Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? Perfect. Happy Friday, everyone. Good to see y'all. Hope y'all are doing well. Yo, what's good, Shota? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. What we playing? If it isn't King of the Castle, I'm unsubbing. What's good, Nox? Listen, we might play King of the Castle, okay? Might. There's not one but two demos that we're gonna try out today. Two demos. And if there's time for King of the Castle, then we are gonna play King of the Castle, okay? And that's a promise, alright? But, that being said, there's much more important things to be doing right now, chat. Like ducks. Like ducks. Let's check out some ducks. That's not exactly a new game? No. Oh, 100%. Well, you are absolutely right, Shota. The new games are the demos. We're going to be playing the demos tonight. And then, when we're done with the demos, because I don't think we're going to be playing them all night. Could be wrong. Then, it'll be King of the Castle. I'm coming up to Canada, Baldy Boy. Ooh, I would hate that. Oh, I would hate so much if you were to come up to Canada and just punish me. Just, oh, that would be awful. Oh my god. Hey, look, it's Saber. How you doing, Saber? And he's gone. Okay. And he's gone. Am I still on fire? Probably not, because the birthday boy has to light his sparkler first. I mean, he's moving. He's got that sparkler. He's probably going to attempt to light some people on fire. How do we, There we go. Where are you, anyways? Mr. Plaid Boy? Am I blind? Where the hell are you? Oh, there you are. Aha! Hiding in the corner, huh? I don't see me? I don't think you've claimed a duck yet. You need to claim a duck. Oh, and there's Saver with his little helmet. Nice. You gotta claim a duck, man. Do you see any that you like? You see any ducks that you like? Exclamation point claim. That's right, guys. I'm doing a free giveaway. All you have to do is type exclamation point claim. Anyways, there's these. You got all these. You could be a strawberry. You could be an egg. You could be a tennis ball. One of the Matryoshkas, steampunk, disco. You want blue plaid? I'll gladly give Nox plaid if they'd like. Is there a blue plaid? There's the red plaid. Do you want this one, like the bathroom floor tile? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't see a blue plaid. You want to be a little bathroom boy? All right. Bathroom boy it is. There you go. Look at that. Where is it? I see you. Look at you. Getting all intimate like with Anushka Tarasov 3. I see you. You might be heading down the slide in a second here. There goes the skeleton duck. Oh my god. Everyone's going down the slide. Holy shit. Once I find this map in VR, guys, that's it for me. You might never see me again. Why is the steampunk duck is going crazy, man? I'm assuming he has an engine. I'm assuming his little paddle wheel was going. I was on a big extended walk the other day while I was doing chores, and I saw one of those stern wheelers. That's what they're called, stern wheelers. There was a stern wheeler in the harbor. Actually, I might have grabbed the photo of it, actually. VR duck game would go crazy. Okay, here's the thing, Shoda. I don't know exactly because I haven't been in a while, but apparently this right here, this is in VR chat. And obviously VR chat is free. So you could go into VR chat with friends and sit in this pool in VR and just collect ducks. Apparently. And as soon as I heard that, I was like, that map's getting added to my list, like, immediately. Like, I'm just gonna go and chill in there. I hope you can interact with them. God, me too, dude. That'd be so sick. Apparently, like, I'm using the desktop version of this game, but apparently there is a VR version of this game as well, too. Uh-oh. Booty's on fire! Oh, no! Apparently there is a VR version of this game as well, too, like, separate from VR chat, and you can pick up the ducks and stuff. The cookies are gonna burn. Not the cookies! Oh, nice. Yeah, I found the picture I was telling you guys about. So I was on a walk the other day, and there's no better way for me to show you this right now. So I'm literally going to do the old boomer thing and just fucking shove this in your face. But, look, guys. Look, I took a little photo on the harbor. There's a stern wheeler out there in the harbor. I don't know if it was like an event or something. Like, this is a boat that you can, like, rent and do trips with people on or something. You know, you could have, like, a dinner party on it or something, but look at that thing in the back there. Pretty cool. Imagine they'd sell tickets for it. Yeah, something like that, right? Like, you could have, like, a dinner party on it or something, and it paddles you around the harbor. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, I was on a big walk the other day. Just kind of went, like, all along the harbor. It was nice. That was on my first day off. That was on Tuesday. And then on Thursday I did a really big roller skate, and I finished reading Brave New World. And, you know, in classical, I honestly thought that, like, I don't know, like, it's an old sci-fi dystopian novel, right? They always want to have really disturbing endings at the end of sci-fi dystopian novels. I don't know why, right? But, like, you know, think 1984, right? Like, for whatever reason, I guess it's just, like, very important for that particular piece of literature that they really have to drive it in that, like, hey, this is a bad thing. We're leaving this story on a bad note. We want you to feel bad at the end of the story, right? But Brave New World is all about, like, it's insidious, right? Like, it's all about a dystopian world in which you don't even realize you're in it, right? Because you're constantly surrounded by technology and drugs that take the edge off. Sound familiar, chat? Sound familiar? Or are you just like, this guy's talking about bullshit. Anyways, let me just swipe to my next video on TikTok, you know? Anyways, in Brave New World, the people never realize that they're, like, in a dystopian world, right? Because they're just, like, mentally stunted in that aspect, right? They're indoctrinated from day one. And kept psychologically you know, controlled through drugs and happiness, right? Which, you know, sounds like it could be a good thing, right? And that's the whole point of it, is that you're constantly questioning. It's like, well, what is the price of happiness? You know, like, that really good in that aspect, that it constantly makes you think about stuff like that, right? But anyways, the ending is like pretty brutal. It's pretty awful. And I don't know. I thought that maybe they should have an ending that is like, yeah, it's bad, but it's like, you know, it's packaged beautifully, right? Because that's the whole point of the book is, hey, this is bad, but, you know, it's given to you in like a, oh my goodness. Oh, Shoda.
Praise the
Oh, hell yeah.
Share.
Thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 14 months? My man. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. The, you know, what do you call it? It's like sugar coated, right? It's like it's packaged in a nice little thing, and there's a bow on it and everything, right? And they decided to just go full horror right on the end, which, you know, and I guess maybe the fact that I'm talking about it is probably intended, right? That probably means that it's a good thing that I'm forced to like talk about it and process it, right? Oh, thank you so much, Shoda. That's so sweet. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate you, man. Oh, there goes Saber. There he goes. And that was the perfect camera angle for that to happen. I'm kind of obsessed with this egg duck. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think if I was to give myself a second duck, I think I would go for the egg duck. Yo, what's good, Anushka? How you doing? Ooh, the timing on this. Oh, man. Okay, so I was just going on a rant, Anushka. And I just realized, like, I probably, if I had any self-control whatsoever, or if I was self-aware, then I probably would have not, I probably would have waited to rant, but I was talking about my days off, and yesterday I went roller skating, went to the park. I managed to control myself this time. And I read Brave New World. I read the rest of it sitting in the park, which is really nice. New duck! Holy shit, look at this thing. What's good, Quay? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. New duck just dropped. I'm trying to parse what this is exactly. It looks like it's a candy, maybe? But then it's got this weird thing on its head. Is it supposed to be an alien? Jelly. Oh, okay. I would eat that duck. I would eat that duck. By the way, if anyone in chat wants to name a duck after themselves, looking at you, Quay, because I don't think you have one yet, by all means, pick a duck. And it shall be yours. They're 3 and they will combine. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Okay, actually, it's a good thing. In that case, Anushka, definitely don't go back and watch before you came in the stream, because I did talk a little bit about the ending. So it's actually a good thing that I didn't just yap about the ending right when you came into the stream. Because I didn't like full on punch in the nose spoiler it, but I did talk a little bit about the ending, like about the vibe of the ending, if that makes sense. What's the white duck with the hat on its head? Oh, the party duck. The party duck? This duck sets other ducks on fire. Do you fancy yourself a bit of a pyro, Quay? Because you can set other ducks on fire if you want, with his little sparkler. Pyro duck. Alright, let's do it. Which one is this? Where are you? Ooh, this is a special duck, isn't it? It is! It's from Duck Addiction. Quay Q. There you go. There you go. Are you going to set Panda on fire? I guess he's immune to it. It only works on certain ducks, like the wood duck, the wood duck, Man Booty. He was on fire earlier, and I know we've seen Shodot on fire, so you could set Shodot on fire. In fact, the other day, Shodot got lit on fire like 5 times, dude. He was the only one that was getting burned. Oh god. I can kind of tell where it's going. Yeah, if you're at the 20 pages from the finish line part, then I think I get an idea. You might have an idea. You know, I'm not gonna say anything, but he was on a roll. Yup. Oh my God! How did this happen? He literally got magnetized into you. I was. It's always Shoda, dude. Always. Every time it's Shoda. He just fucking gets absorbed by your... Like, there's like a gravity well. Dude. Ugh. Okay, where the hell is Panda, though? Because... Not this Panda. So now this Panda... If Shoda goes down the slide, the Panda could actually put out the fire now. You know... It's looking like he's on his way there. He might get sucked down the slide, and if he does... He might get saved. I can't believe that happened literally the second after we said that. Oh, fuck. There he goes. Damn, dude. He didn't even... You would think that... Wait a second. That's the chameleon duck. I forgot about that thing. He just absorbed Shodot's skin, man. Well... The second Shoda got down here, it looks like now Panda's... Oh! Oh no, he's gonna squirt himself into the pipe, isn't he? Yep, there he goes. Well, Shoda's just gonna burn, I guess. You might... You know, you might think he likes it, the way he's always on fire. Hmm. But yeah, I had a really good skate. It was a really lovely day. It was really nice. It was like... perfect sunny day, but also like cool breeze, you know? So it was like the perfect temperature. And then I was reading, like, I probably got to the point where Anushka is now. I probably got to like the 20 pages away mark, and I was like, I should just finish this thing, man. So I took my book with me on my little skate, and we stopped in the park and we sat there and we read the rest of the book, and then continued on our little skate, which is nice. We did like a quick little 10K where we kind of like circumvented the city, which was really cool. I've talked about it before. We have this we have like a pedestrian highway that just goes all the way around the city here, and it's like the perfect place for skating, right? Because it's like, you know, imagine like your typical sidewalk. It's like a double or triple width sidewalk, and it's like really smooth pavement, you know, whereas a sidewalk normally has little holes in it and shit. This is like paved to be like a biking, skating, boarding highway, you know. Like it is smooth, so it was a really nice little trip. And then I started watching I watched 2 episodes of The Pacific, which I didn't realize that was Tom Hanks. He really loves his World War II stuff, huh? It seems like there's so many different World War II things that Tom Hanks has a hand in, you know? He must be like a buff or something. He's like one of the producers, or maybe the executive producer of The Pacific. Did a duck just die? So that's Saber. He's special. You know, he just he's special, you know. Oh, there he goes. Sometimes he'll just fly off the map and that's it, man. He's gone. He'll just fly into the ocean and that's the last we ever see of him. Yep. As soon as he saw that what this duck was capable of, he was like, "Oh yeah, I need this duck 100%. 100%." There he goes. This could be it. Oh, he's going for the window. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Stupidest fucking duck, man. I love this duck, but it usually only takes him 5 minutes to fly off the map, and then he's just gone forever, you know? Oh, I want to see if the jelly duck has a special honk. Nope, he's got the regular honk. The regular. I had to check in on the hockey game. I wanted... I want to talk about the hockey game, but I got to make sure Panda's not here first. Because I'm about to say some shit that's gonna jinx the shit out of his team. Okay, he's not here. Good, we can get away with it. Um, so Edmonton is playing Dallas, and Edmonton is up 3-0, and Edmonton was up 3-0. Last game, I think they were up like 3-0 or 3-1, or maybe it was 4-1, and they lost. But it's the third period and there's like 15 minutes left. And maybe they learned their lesson. Maybe they're going to defend better. But man, it like everyone last game everyone was like, "Oh, they're up 3-0, they win. Like it's over, right? Dallas is done." And Dallas came back and they won like 6-3 or 6-4 or something crazy. Like it was that's the kind of game that you would expect to see like early on in the season, not in the playoffs, right? Playoff teams don't collapse like that. New duck. It's a watermelon duck. Oh my god, dude. I want all the food ducks. I want to eat all of them. Holy shit. What is this ducksist propaganda? Why the way you type that makes me think like Marxist, but ducks, like, oh, shit. Like it's a form of government or something. I'm pro-duxist, okay? I'm a duxist. But yeah, anyways, it's looking like Edmonton's gonna win, but then again, everyone was saying that last game, so who knows? I mean, on the flip side of it, oh my god, someone else is on fire! Booty! Booty, oh god! The humanity! He doesn't care. He's just chilling. This is his life now. I'm out for feathers. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I feel super refreshed. I had a good couple of days off. See, if Booty was over here right now, Panda would save him, but there he goes. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he is. Yep. Oh. He wants it, dude. He keeps getting pulled towards it. Guess Booty's just gonna have to get used to being hot. Oh yeah, I also played I played Nine Kings again, which if you guys remember, that was that demo games that I played during like demo week on Steam Next Fest or whatever. Nine Kings was one of the games that we were like, "Oh, this is actually pretty sick." On demo week. I got to level 99. That game like scales infinitely, right? And I have a base that scales infinitely, and like I'm basically never gonna lose, right? Unless the scaling gets crazy. Oh, something put him out. Oh, never mind. This is the steamboat. So sick, dude. Look at him go. I wonder if the steamboat gets turned on by Quay. Like this looks like it's like a coal burning thing, right? So if he goes next to Quay, then Quay lights him on fire, and then he starts steaming. Excuse me, you know what I mean? Like you lit the fire in him. Like he's got all this coal fuel. All he needs is a little spark. I need to work on my phrasing, huh? But yeah, yeah, Nine Kings is sick. There's about 10 total that can be affected by fire duct. Ooh, cool. So, and that implies that there's more fire ducts too. I wonder if he got lit on fire by man booties burning booty. If that's a thing that can happen or no. Like if the fire can propagate from a burning duck to a... There's ducks that will be affected by the day-night cycle. Oh, shit. Cool. Very cool. But yeah, they added a bunch of like they added a bunch of new like kings and cards in 9 Kings. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about because you guys might not remember the game that I was playing. I'm gonna show you a picture of my 9 Kings playthrough, and it might not make sense at first, but okay. So this is the playthrough, right? Like, you remember how you have a grid? It's a 3x3 grid, right? But I have it expanded. You can see I'm on year 96. I didn't take a picture later on when I was on year 99. King of the Cat. You guys really want King of the Castle, huh? Maybe we could do like one quick King of the Castle, you know, and get it out of the way, and then we'll do demos later. But anyways, these tiles aren't rendering because I have rats in these tiles, and rats are like one of the new cards that were added, I think, where the rats can scale infinitely, and every single time a rat levels up, or sorry, every single time a neighboring square from a rat levels up, the rat also levels up. So every single one of these tiles is a rat, right? If I level up this tile here, it levels up this rat, which levels up these rats, 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 and every single tile on the board levels up, basically. And they level up infinitely. So, as you can see, my rats are doing 3.14 times 10 to the exponent 7 damage. 10 to the exponent 7 is like, what? That's 7 zeros, right? So that's like 6 zeros is a million, so it's a billion. So they're doing 3.14 billion damage around, right? These ones, they're doing so much damage that it stops rendering how much damage they do. It literally cannot show you the rats because there's so many of them. Also, there's a battle going on right now, but there's so many rats that it broke the game and none of the rats show, so nothing renders in a battle, right? All you can look at is on the bottom right here. That's how many troops he has, and that's how many troops I have. So this means I have 17,000 rats. I have 17,000 rats, and like, this is pretty obvious, right? This is a pretty obvious flaw of the game that they need to fix. This game actually tries to render 17,000 rats. It does not stop. It does not stop rendering it. Like, there should be a cap, right? When you reach 200 rats, you can't even see how many rats there are anymore. Cap it at 200 rats. The game tries to render 17,000 rats, and then it crashes, right? Yo, what's good, Christian? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. How was stream? How was the rest of your stream? And yeah, I'm pretty sure that it tries to calculate all this math in real time too, which also causes lag, instead of doing like, you know, having some kind of algorithm where you lose accuracy, but it calculates way faster, you know, like it wouldn't hurt to do that. Or like batching your calculations, you know, like until later on or some shit. Any form of simplification. Anyways, there's an achievement for beating level 99 in this game. Okay? And at level 99, a giant boss spawns. And I beat the boss at level 99. And then my game crashed. And I didn't get the achievement. And now, when I try to launch that game, this game right here, the game crashes. So I can't. And the every single level, because of all of the calculations and all the rendering that the game is trying to do, when you reach this level, it takes like 10 minutes to finish one level because everything is moving at 1 FPS and it's like 1 damage happening every second, and it has to do all of it in real time. So you have to wait. When I reached like level 70, I want to say, I literally just stopped like watching my battles, and I would start a battle and then I would tab out and I would do other stuff. And I would wait 10 minutes for the battle to finish, and then I would tab back in and play the game more. And then the battle would start again, and I would tab out, wait 10 minutes for the battle to finish, tab back in, you know? So I was just like watching shows and hockey and stuff while I did that. When the computer can't math, that's true horror. Yeah, real. Actually real. Like, when it can't do the thing that it was meant to do, something is wrong. And that something is the developers' implementation of this, because there are definitely games that can do stuff like this and can run perfectly fine, like, I don't know, Vampire Survivors, for example. Anyways, that's what I was doing in my spare time. Was there a recent update to the game? I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Only 9 more stars left to go in SM64? Oh, holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you done any of the Rainbow Ride stars yet? Rainbow Ride looks like terrifying, man. And any level like that where it's like if you fall, you go all the way to the start, or you just die and you have to do all of that shit again, it looks miserable, you know? There are games like that built on that idea, right? Where if you fall, you have to go right to the beginning, you know, and start again. I'm doing that tomorrow. Hey, good luck, man. Good luck. Let me just take a quick look at the 9 Kings. Okay, so yeah. So there was a patch today, actually. Oops. Okay, there goes my headset. There was a patch today, Anushka. It's the first 9 Kings patch, day 1 of early access. So maybe that's why there was so much hype around this. There was today was a day 1 early access patch, I guess. Yeah. Day 1 early access. And if you guys like that game, hashtag ad, not really, because I'm not actually getting paid for it or anything. It's 35% off for the for release day, apparently. You have the clown duck. Hang on. Closes 30,000 tabs. Should I give myself the clown duck, chat? Who here has seen Dazed and Confused? Oh, shit! I hate it. I fucking hate it. Does he squirt water out of his flower? Please tell me he squirts water out of his... He does! He fucking does! I love it, dude. I love it. I take it all back. Game of the year. Game of the year. 10 out of 10. Dude, Christian, is this a good song or what, man? This is one of my favorite driving songs. There was a point in time in my life where I would put this song on at the beginning of every single road trip, like year after year. Do it. The Kermit. I have not seen the music video. However, I have seen Dazed and Confused, which is where I wanted to start talking about. And this song is in the intro to Dazed and Confused, and that shit is fucking iconic, man. Oh, it's the mouse. By the way, Christian, would you like a duck? I forget exactly which car it is. I think he drives like a Pontiac GTO or something. in Dazed and Confused. It's like one of those really old, really wide, really loud, like muscle cars, right? The kind of car that you can hear from like 5 blocks away when it starts up. Um, and the opening scene of the movie almost single-handedly made me want to get one because it just has sweet emotion blasting while he's driving into the high school parking lot, driving one of those. All right, Christian, take your pick. There's a male covered in stamps duck, steam duck, matryoshka duck, disco duck, parrot, gumi, diving helmet, mouse, strawberry, watermelon, tennis ball, fried egg, clown, disco duck. How did I know? How did I know you would want the disco duck right off the bat? There it is, baby. I didn't even have to keep listing them. I could have just stopped right there. Look at that guy. Is he cool or what, man? Look at the chain. Look at the open shirt. The collar. Oh my god. So sick. The Bob Ross duck. I added that to my stream deco back there. Remembering the one, in memory of the one art stream. Sure is in San Andreas, Christian. This song is eternally, to me, this is eternally tied to when you unlock the second island, driving around Mount Chiliad through the country, on your way to San Fierro. That's what this song means to me, man. It is like permanently tied to that. He's got fancy. How come I've never seen him do any fancy moves? We got to keep the camera on him, huh? Maybe there needs to be like a... Oh, I was about to say, Anushka, maybe there needs to be like a disco ball duck or something that has lights. Oh, shit. I should go back and finish San Andreas. Yeah! Kill Tenpenny. Fuck his ass, dude. Fuck that dude. I was super young when I played and I got stuck in a mission where you had to shoot down RC planes. Dude, that is literally the mission that everyone gets stuck on. That mission is dog shit, dude. That mission is like... There's... If you type in like worst missions, San Andreas, probably the vast majority of people on the internet will agree that those section of missions where you have to use RC planes is the worst. There's like that one, and then there's one where you're out in the desert and you have to do flight training, and you have to like go through a bunch of hoops and shit in a stunt plane. Those collectively are like the most hated quests. Yeah, the last time I played San Andreas, I was super young too. The last time I played San Andreas, I played it on my buddy's PC. I had it on PS3, and or it was Xbox, one of the two. And I'm trying to remember now. Was San Andreas ever on GameCube? It wasn't, right? Because Nintendo didn't fuck with that shit back then. I don't think it ever was on GameCube, right? But I remember playing on my buddy's PC that he had a bunch of mods installed, which made it like people modded it so that like there were... Wow, look at these clouds forming. That's scary. Jesus. This is giving me anxiety, the way these clouds are forming, dude. I feel like I'm in danger right now. Jesus Christ. He had mods where people built like roads that went up into the sky, and they had like they had the Skyway, they called it, or some shit, where you could travel all the way across the map on like a stunt track in the sky that looked like a Hot Wheels course. Um, what I remember getting stuck on as a kid, or not because it was like hard or anything, just because it was annoying and grindy, was the section of the game where you have to do gang wars nonstop, over and over and over and over again, just to take enough gang turf to like progress the story to the next mission. It doesn't let you progress the story until you take back like fucking like half of San Andreas. Like you lose all of your territory, everything except for Grove Street, and you have to take back like half of San Andreas or some bullshit. And it's the biggest grind ever, and that is what almost got me as a kid. That's what almost made me quit. Yeah, so we had a GameCube first, and then I think I got an Xbox, and then after that I got a PS3. So we probably got it on PS3, like, because it was backwards compatible, right? But the timeline seems weird because, like, I could have sworn that we had it earlier than that. Maybe it was on Xbox. Maybe we had it on Xbox then. Because I think I had the PS3 like way too late in order to have played San Andreas. Like when I think of my PS3, I think of playing like Modern Warfare 2, Infamous, mainly Modern Warfare 2. I should go check out my PS3 games real quick. Remember Infamous, guys? That was such a such a good game. Nintendo kids would have a heart attack finding that game. Oh god, dude. Oh. So yeah, so that's what you do right before the final mission, eh? They really make you grind for it. Cole, me and Scar talk about it all the time. Dude, Zeke's gotta eat. You know what I miss? Payday. Having a fat stack of cash in your hands. Getting a nice pizza on the way home. Whatever the fuck Zeke says. Oh shit. That game was so sick, dude. I mean, let me go look at my game shelf real quick. Alright, okay, alright. Behold, chat. The stack. There's definitely a couple missing, and I straight up just do not have any memory of what happened to him. Like, I have the Infamous 2 box. Where the fuck is Infamous 1? Is it just the Infamous 2 box with Infamous 1 in it? This was a tragic story, too, because my buddy lent me Infamous 2, and then someone stole it from me. And it wasn't my fault, and I was really upset, right? Because I had, like, a pretty good rep with my friends. But, like, someone stole it from me, and it was my friend's copy of Infamous 2. So then I had to be like, well, I don't have your Infamous 2 anymore, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. And he was like, fuck it, dude. I don't even care. Fuck it. Like, just... So he was pissed, right? But he was like, just fucking keep the box, dude. I don't even care. So now we got the Infamous 2 box, I guess. The SSX reboot? Dude, that game was so sick. The 2012 SSX. And then Warhawk is the other like hidden amazing game in here. If you like anything related to like flying and dogfights and stuff, Warhawk, man. So good. So good. Motorstorm, man. Dude, the soundtrack for Motorstorm. Holy shit, dude. That game was hype as fuck. And then I don't know what the fuck. I think Dark Kingdom came for free with my PlayStation. I think this game came for free with my PlayStation. They just kind of like shoveled it onto the stack. They're like, we need to increase the value of our PlayStation bundle, so just give them Dark Kingdom, dude. But you know, it wasn't bad, but it was just like a very generic RPG game, you know. And then obviously, you know, we got Modern Warfare 2 and 3. And I mean, yeah, I don't even know, like, oh no, there's Black Ops. I knew Black Ops was missing. Or I thought Black Ops was missing, but we still got it. And then of course, the first ever Metal Gear game that I ever played. Because I'd only ever heard friends talking about Metal Gear. And then this was the first one that I ever played. And it's like, you watch like 100 hours of movie for every 1 hour of the game that you play, you have to watch like 10 hours of movies. You know? That's what kind of game that is. The fourth Metal Gear is like, it's definitely not the best Metal Gear, but it is like, it's essential. If you care at all about Metal Gear Solid, right? Like it's the ending, right? Like it doesn't get, this is the latest, chronologically, this is the latest game in the series, right? So like, if you care about the characters, you need to play, I almost said you need to watch, but you need to play Metal Gear Solid 4. And like, don't get me wrong, you know, it has good mechanics, right? It's a fun game to play. There's just a lot of waiting to play, you know? Also, I definitely feel like it's a very horny game as well, too. So, being Ace, you might miss out on that. There's a bunch of, like, enemies that you fight in this game that are modeled after, like, real-life superstar models. And, like, when you're fighting them, or, like, when you're interacting with them, they're, like, fucking, like, seducing your character and, like, touching on his shit and like like the whole thing. It's Coomer core, man. It's serious Coomer core. In fact, there's like a camera mode. As if that wasn't enough, there's literally a camera mode in the game where you can go and fuck around with their models, and they'll dance for you and pose for you and shit. Like it's they knew exactly what they were doing adding that stuff to their game. But yeah, I don't know. There's some cool characters, like there's there's a character that a lot of people, he's a very love or hate character, right? Drebin. I love Drebin. He was a cool guy. I know a lot of people hated him, but personally, I loved him. He's like he's like an arms dealer guy. Prior to the Goon, it was just Metal Gear. Now it's Solid. Okay, we reset for that. Nice. Good one. Good one, dude. Also, the climax of this game, if you care, okay, here's my final pitch, okay? If you care at all about any of the characters in this game, if you've played especially Metal Gear Solid 2, especially if you played Metal Gear Solid 2, the ending to this game is just like so, oh my god, dude. It's and it, like, you can really tell that, like, Kojima was like, this could be it. This could be the caps. Like, there might not be another game after this. And so when you finish this game, man, listen, this is minor spoiler, but it's not a story spoiler, right? It's a meta spoiler. It plays, like, chronologically, you basically go through every single game that has been released previously in order, uh, cinematically and musically. So when you are fighting the final boss of Metal Gear Solid 4, there is one phase of the fight for every single Metal Gear Solid game in existence, and Metal Gear 2 as well. And every phase of that fight, right? So like phase 1, it's like Metal Gear. It plays Metal Gear music, right? And there's like Metal Gear related stuff happening. Phase 2, it becomes like Metal Gear Solid or whatever, and then it plays music from Metal Gear Solid, and it goes through every single game. So not only are the characters fighting the final fight, you, the player, are getting like the final like cap of every single game ever made, right? It's kind of like he marries like the meta of you as a player who has experienced every Metal Gear game prior, and the characters in the game having their final fight too. It's cinema. It's absolute cinema. It's so fucking good. He is a fucking master, man. Anyways, I'm gonna go put these back on my shelf. Yeah, as close to a perfect ending as you can get. Yeah, and then they have the whole ass Metal Gear Solid 5 afterwards too. So then it's like, damn, dude, like, what about Metal Gear Solid 5? You know, I wish that could have been included as well too. But you know, I could go on for who knows how long about Metal Gear Solid 5 as well. You know, and that is probably one of the best games that I've ever played. I mean, it's one of the best games that I've ever played. I don't know if it's the best game that I've ever played, because I always have such trouble pinning myself down to one game. But, like, mechanically, speaking purely from, like, a gameplay standpoint, Metal Gear Solid 5 is, like, perfect. Like, just if you purely think about the gameplay, it's, like, just, there's no flaws whatsoever. All right, you guys get one more Hef's Easter egg while we're here, okay? I also have a shelf of DVDs right there. Check this out. This is called North Shore Extreme 8 Cease and Desist. This is a mountain biking video. I used to be really into mountain biking as a kid, and as it turns out, like I thought that these were like globally distributed or whatever, you know. As a kid, I didn't have like an idea of like local versus global stuff, right? Like there's a lot of music that I listened to that was like strictly from Canada or strictly from Vancouver, and I just thought that it was something that everyone knew because it played on the radio, right? So these DVDs were distributed in extreme or like in sports and outdoor stores. They were distributed locally, like in the Vancouver area, by just some dudes who had some cameras and a dream. They were fantastic mountain bikers. They happened to, you know, be able to work their way around a camera and have a general idea of like camera work, and they managed to create their own DVDs and distribute them locally to all of the sports stores in Vancouver. Yeah, YouTubers before YouTube, basically. Yeah, exactly. And not only that, this style of biking that is like featured in this video, which heavily involves like, you know, they've built wooden bridges and stuff in the forest, so they're flying downhill at very high speeds on mountain bikes, right? But then also they've built bridges and stuff and like crazy obstacles to jump over. I never knew this. Apparently that is referred to as North Shore riding. And this is kind of like the birthplace of that style of mountain biking. I didn't know that. And so like these guys are like kind of legends in the mountain biking community, apparently, in that. Holy shit, what is that thing, guys? We have a duck alert. Duck alert! Oh, it's Ichi. Okay. It's just Ichi on her alien Uber. Sorry, I got really excited there for a second. Anyways, in fact, these are all up on, not all of these, but some of these are up on YouTube. I could probably try and find one and show you guys, just to give you an idea. But me and my brother used to watch these all the time as kids, and anytime we'd be in like a sports store and we'd see there's a new one, we'd like beg our parents to buy it for us. And I think this is the only one that I have remaining from that day, because before this one, if I remember correctly, they came on VHS tapes, which we don't have anymore. Oh shit, the pun timer froze. Oh my god. Thank you. I didn't see that. Tomato duck! Oh my god. Wait, is it a strawberry or is it a tomato? I'm about to get a tomato thrown at me in the chat, I just know it. The jelly duck... What? Oh my god. What the hell happened to the jelly duck? How did this happen? He must have touched something. What happened to him? What the hell happened to him? Alright, I'm gonna go put this DVD back. Dude, I feel like a golden retriever right now. Like, I'm looking at all the stuff on my shelf, and I just want to, like, grab more things and bring them to the stream and show you guys, like I'm a fucking golden retriever. You know? Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Okay, now I got my toy duck. Okay, now I got my bone. Now I got your shoe. Why my apartment tour vid was almost 2 hours long. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a strawberry. They grow up so fast. Apparently they turn green too. Oh my... Wait, for a second I thought that Rocket was going inside of him. Like, through him. Okay, let me quickly see... Oh. Okay, look at this, chat. Look at this. I typed in North Shore Extreme cease and desist, and there's a trailer. There's a trailer, and I think it's muted? Oh no, that just... Anyways. I also remember this one, Quick and Dirty, because we always thought that it was really funny, the title. Back when we were like 8 or whatever. Anyways. This is what those DVDs consist of. God, the quality, dude. So, these things that they're riding on, these bridges as they call them, or whatever, ladders, bridges, apparently this originated here. And guys would just like go and do like carpentry shit in the woods so that they had crazier bike things to do. As you can see, they're like 10 feet in the air right now. And this feels a lot higher when you're on a bike. So sick. Now, I didn't go nearly as crazy as these guys when I was a kid, but like, I definitely did some stuff that you could easily destroy your body on. Yo, what's good, Saber? Welcome back. Like, I would do something like that, right? But I wouldn't do the ones where you're, like, way up high and, like, balancing on something that's the width of your tire. Like, this stuff always got me. This, like, I wouldn't be able to do this. Yeah, and that's why. That's how you break your collarbone, right there. In fact, this happened to me. Dude, the way he grabbed, oh, that's the worst feeling ever, dude. He tried to grab for like a tree or something. That's the worst feeling in the world right there. You try to grab for something and nothing's there and you're just, oh, time to go. Down I go. But like that happened to me on something that was like like 5 feet tall, and it was terrifying. Imagine doing that on something that's like 10 feet tall. Anyways. My food was okay, not that great and way overpriced. Oh, fuck, dude. That sucks. That's like usually how I feel when I eat out, honestly. Like 9 times out of 10. Oh, he has jammies. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh my god. I love him. I do like this male duck, too. Covered in stamps. What'd you get to eat, anyways? That's why most of the time... Oh, look at this guy. What the hell? It's a medieval jousting duck? Holy shit. So sick. I wonder if he pokes other ducks with his poker. Ooh, Chinese food. Nice. Very nice. Just before stream, I made chicken Caesar wraps. But like... Is that a Santa? Oh, this is the chameleon duck. Oh, he's pretending to be the firefighter. I see. You know, I think that could count as like stolen valor or something. This guy's got to be careful. As long as he doesn't try to use his firefighting chameleon. Oh, and he's a tiger now. Look, guys, it's me, Anushka. Definitely not an imposter. Nope. No, no, no. Now that's a dark duck. I got panic text doing trailers like that in Rider Republic. IRL, I'd be walking home. Dude, I have wanted to play Riders Republic for such a long time. I keep eyeballing it on my Steam list, and I'm like, I should play. I should just get it. I should just get it. And then I'm like, no, I have too many games. Over and over and over again. That game looks sick. Actually, when I originally wanted to buy it, when Riders Republic first came out, I wanted to get it, but then I ended up just buying it for my nephew instead. I just, I have this habit of like, if there's something that I want to buy, but I know that it'll be like, someone else will like it too, I'll just end up buying it for them instead. You know, like for a birthday gift or something. And then I'll just, you know, vicariously enjoy it through them, you know? My mom, I grabbed a bag of snacks. They sucked and again was overpriced. Well, that sucks. What snacks? What snacks you grab? Speaking of snacks, I went through an entire sleeve of cookies yesterday on my day off. That was, I cannot stress this enough to you guys. I really just turn into a fat ass on my days off, and I just fucking eat, and then I just lay there, and I'm like, like for like 8 hours, dude. It's just, the entire day is just me going and sleeping, basically. Alright, guys, it's been an hour. I've been yapping. What would you guys like to try out some demos, or would you guys like to play King of the Castle? Whatever you pick now, we're gonna play the other one later. Words on stream. That's a wild card. We haven't done that in a while. Orange cherry sours. They weren't sour. They barely tasted like cherry, and they had the texture of left out in the sun for an hour. Ooh. Ooh, icky. That does not sound good. Green slime duck? Yeah, it's like a gummy bear, I think. But then again, I could just be hungry. And it was a yellow slime duck earlier, but it grew. And now it's green. And now I'm like, I don't know, is it going to grow again? How big can this thing get, man? How you doing, Ichi? Good to see you. Between my two roomies, they can eat an entire cookie pack in a day. Jesus, man. Ugh. Within hours, they are gone. See, I'm the exact same way, though, right? And I know that I am, so I just try to avoid them entirely. But like, on God, if I start eating like a pack of cookies, dude, watch out, watch the fuck out, because I will just I'll just go, dude, and I won't stop. Duck down, duck. Oh my God, how did this happen? What the hell happened to the red rocket? How did this happen? How did he get up here? Did anyone catch that? Do I have the bull duck? I don't think so. Dude, all of Saber's ducks end up off the map. Oh, we got a blue gummy and they morphed into a green gummy together. Cool. I do not have a bull duck. No bull duck. All right, I think we're gonna start playing some demos, chat. But first, I'm gonna pee. First, I'm gonna pee. You guys keep track of these ducks for me, all right? Oh my God! Why am I being booed for peeing? Really? What am I? What am I not allowed to pee? Huh? What, fucking holding in our piss now? Piss your pants. What are you, my raid leader? Nobody gets to piss until this boss dies. Oh, what the hell? That's creepy. We got a kid's drawing duck. An unfortunate sliding accident. All the cool kids get bladder infections. Well, alright, if it makes me cool, I guess. Bottles were manufactured for times like these. Hey, listen, I only do that when I'm camping, okay? When I'm cozy in my sleeping bag and I don't want to leave. I'm a civilized human, okay? I only do that when I'm camping. And then in the morning, I'm like, God, I'm so thirsty. Go, God! No, that's never happened to me, chat. Be right back. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. And then we're going to play Shroom and Gloom. Or Shroom and Doom? Doom Shroom? I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get back. BRB. Alright. Bear Grylls Scully wants his bottles back. All those vitamins and minerals the body thought didn't need right back in. Yeah, my body's wrong, okay? There's YouTube videos of people doing that, and I don't know how the content is appropriate. Yeah, you'd think that that would be something that YouTube would, you know, not allow, but, I mean, hey, guess not. The booty hole waxing vid, man. I can't believe that shit. Which one of you fuckers got me to look at that? Which one of you was it? That shit was wild. Oh. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna get more coffee, too. You guys get one more duck drop. That's it. Did I miss anything? Paper Duck's on fire. Is that the one we're on? Ooh, good song. Oh my god, booty! No! Oh, he's just out of range. Oh my god, and the slime duck fucking blocked him. He's trying so hard to put him out. Is this the water-cooled duck? Oh, it is. Something ain't right with this duck. Alright. It's almost drop time, chat. It's almost drop time. Here it comes. Oh, wait, and the flamingo's the flamingo's encroaching. How did this happen? He wants to join the party, dude. Holy shit, dude. Like a million ducks just came through the tube. Holy shit! The flamingo is in the pool. I repeat, the flamingo is... Oh my god! The night duck just pierced the flamingo! No! No! He's fucking dead. He's fucking dead. Oh my god, the poor flamingo. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a terrible, terrible day. This is a terrible, terrible day. Ooh, a new duck. Wait, what? It's just white. With a white beak, that's it. It's just white. Okay. Well, we got white duck now. Printer ran out of ink. Just gave us a fucking white sheet of paper. Ugh. Where's the duck printer in the sky, dude? This is bullshit. Damn, that's a floppy pink flamingo hole. Okay. Interesting comment. It's actually entirely gone. It's 100% gone. The flamingo is just non-existent. Mr. White from Class 09. I gotta play that game. I gotta play that game. Alright. Alright, chat. Okay. New game time. Assuming, chat, because remember the last time we tried to play this game, it just didn't, for whatever reason, I don't remember. Maybe we'll find out, because I'm launching it right now, but for whatever reason, I could not stream this game last time. Oh my god, I remember now what it was, guys, because it's happening. It's happening right now. The game has launched on my left monitor. The game has launched on my left monitor, and when this was on itch.io, I couldn't move it to my main monitor. And I just hit escape, and it full on left, it closed the game. It didn't open up menus. So maybe this game, has to wait. Can't change video settings. I'm trying to see. Maybe I just need to play the game like the demo. Like, maybe I need to play, like, the intro to the game before I am allowed to change the settings, like the video settings. Okay. Let's try launching it again. I slid into your DMs. Okay. This is an enormous penis. That's and he's oh my. Oh shit, wrong DM. What is this? What is this? This Steam account already owns the products associated with this. Whatever it is, I already have it apparently. But thank you. But thank you. Okay. So here's the game, guys. If it shows. Okay, the game does show, but this is on my off monitor. God, I wish there was titties. This is Shroom and Gloom. I just need to... Oh, please. Oh, thank God. They fixed it, dude. They fixed it. I think this is my main monitor. I think. Where's 2560? They don't have 2560. Whatever. That's okay. Oh. There we go. Oh my God, dude. Hey. What do you got? Oh, VSync is on. Oh, it doesn't even... It literally won't let me change it. Okay, so we're just stuck at 165. Whatever, I'll just leave VSync on then. This is where accessibility and other optional features will go. In the meantime, entertain yourself by clicking this button. What the fuck? What the... What? Okay, so there's a clicks per minute, huh? They got a fucking aim trainer on Shroom and Gloom? Really, dude? They got a fucking aim trainer? Okay. These devs are fuckers. Ultra gear. New CS warm-up method just dropped. Yo, hang on, bro. I gotta launch Shroom and Gloom before we play, man. I can't do our scrims yet. Hang on, hang on. My stupid ass is about to reinstall Counter-Strike. I can't go like more than a year without surfing. Map. Oh, we gotta change our title. Shroom and Gloom. There we go. Aim trainer? I hardly know her. Good one, dude. Fucking good one. Oh, it was Amnesia the Bunker. Evan, you were literally watching me play Amnesia the Bunker during Halloween last year. You were literally there watching me play. Yes. Yes. Did you know that game's really popular for speedrunning? That's a really popular speedrunning game, and I'm thinking about trying it. But it's very heavily RNG based, unfortunately, because all of the lockers are randomly generated on when you launch a game. It came out on Twitter the other day that Cache has been bought by Valve and will probably be replacing Mirage. Oh, shit. Well, I love Cache. Cache has always been one of my favorite maps. Honestly, I don't mind Mirage, but I could see why they would want to replace it too. Have they replaced Dust 2 yet? Or does that one just get like the grandfather pass? Like, because if they're replacing Mirage, Dust 2? You know what I would love to see? Dust 2 is still in the map pool. I mean, it's like the OG, right? So, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but at the same time, like, why replace Mirage entirely? I would love to see a reboot of Aztec, man. Aztec was always one of my favorite maps, and I know that it had really bad balance issues, but I feel like they could figure it out. And that tile set is so cool, too. You know? Also, I'm kind of like a slut for, like, Mesoamerican, like, just all American cultures from, like, you know, 1,000 whatever years ago. How tell me this, Quay, if you're a big Counter-Striker, how did you feel about them removing the spawn-to-spawn snipe in Dust 2? Because I feel like, at the very least, they should have left that in like, casual play, you know? I feel like the spawn-to-spawn sniping in Dust 2 was iconic. Like, if they're gonna have, like, an old-ass map like that, it hurt me as a fan. I mean, that's fair. I would be okay with them, like, I don't know. Personally, I enjoyed... And I was a big abuser of it, okay? I was a big abuser of it. They removed the graffiti too? Oh, that sucks, man. That shit was iconic, dude. I don't know why would they remove the graffiti? Are they trying to, like, erase history or some shit? I would be okay with them removing it in tournaments, right? But leaving it as, like, you know, one of their official... Like when you queue ladder, you can still do it. But you can't do it in, like, tournaments, you know? I don't think I'm familiar with Ancient. How new is Ancient? I just realized I said it in the way that pisses everyone off again. What if Mirage was just a mirage for another map? It's been around for a couple years now. Oh, okay, I haven't played like ladder CS in probably 5 years. Maybe I've played it in 5 years, but probably not. I mostly just surf nowadays. Sometimes I wonder, you know, because I had a bunch of skins in Counter-Strike that I pawned off for like $100, like 10 years ago. Sometimes I wonder if I was to go back and look at some of my best skins from back then, what they would go for nowadays, because I've heard a lot of those really old skins are just like fucking like the equivalent of Bitcoin nowadays. Do not look at your trade history. Oh, okay. I'll hold off. The one skin that I have that I feel like would have been worth anything was it was a StatTrak AK. And that was like, I love that thing. I use that shit all the time when I played back in the day. I had a StatTrak Oh, I don't even remember what the name of the skin was. It was a really old one, though. It was a fucking old one, though. That's for sure.
Be
Gotta make
afraid.
it.
You should
Oh
not.
my god, dude.
I'll take care of
Thank you for the Yoda.
I will.
Thank you. It's been a while since we had fucking Yoda banana, I guess. We gotta pay our tribute. Have you seen the skins, Evan, for Chinese WoW? Where like the undead are not allowed to have bones?
Banana.
I got super into bee hopping back in 2014, but it's been a minute. The only bee hopping that I've ever done is when it's been part of a surf map, but I enjoy it. Just not in, only in small amounts, you know? My roomie opened some boxes he was sitting on, got some pretty good ones. Oh, shit.
Yoda can't see.
Nice. Oh my god! A hype train! Holy shit! I love hype trains! Woohoo! Yippee! Hell yeah! Well, thank you, Christian, for starting the hype train. Okay. I see. It's a Yoda train. It's a fucking Yoda train. Oh, god. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yoda... Why does Yoda hold so much power? How does he manage to start a hype train like that? If I held on to everything I ever had during my gambling phase, I would own 3 houses right now, but I'm scraping week by week instead. Jesus Christ, Quay. Oh my god. Now I'm even more scared. Like, I think I only ever spent like a couple $100 on cases back in the day. And I had like a couple of good ones. Just a couple of good ones, you know? So I don't know what the equivalent would be if you've spent way more than that. But Jesus Christ, dude. 3 houses is insane. They turn him into Jiangxi? What is that? What is that? What the hell did you just call me? Oh, that's me playing Battlefront trolling on Yoda. Oh, God. My best case from CS2 is only $10. I'll wait longer. I sold all of it like... God, it would have been like 10 years ago, probably. And it, like I got a couple $100 worth. Like, so I think I spent like, maybe like $200 on cases, and I think I broke even. And the really big one was like I had a StatTrak AK that was like $100 back then. So if that was $100 back then, I don't know. Maybe I could sell it for like a car nowadays, you know, if we go by whatever the price hop has been. Jiangxi are Chinese zombos. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Ugh. All of my cases I sold for 3 cents or open in bulk, but as soon as CS released in China, everything skyrocketed. Oh shit, when did that happen? I'm curious about that. When did that happen? China CS2 release. Or, wait, was it... All Global Offensive is the same thing as CS2, right? Or are they 2 different things? Jiangxi. Is that... Am I saying that right, Ichi? Jiangxi? Go got replaced by 2. So, it replaced Go. Did the skins and stuff transfer over? Okay. Okay. Damn. Yeah, so I missed that by a couple of years for sure, because I'm pretty sure my stuff was gone by like... Definitely by 2017. That was probably right around the time that I sold all my stuff, honestly. If I had waited a little bit longer, maybe I could have gotten double or something, you know? Little bit off? Okay, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it. This is the educational portion of the stream chat. What the hell was that? Don't call me Pig Malone. Translate.
Zhangshi.
Jiangxi.
Zhangshi.
Jiangxi. It actually sounds like zombies. Jiangxi? Zombie? Chinese cranberries be like, Jiangxi, Jiangxi. It's still off. Okay, that was in Google Translate. How to pronounce Jiangxi. This is on YouTube now. Hopefully this isn't one of those troll videos.
Welcome to this pronunciation video. Today we will be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word. 僵尸, which means...
Shu. Jiangshi. Damn. Okay. Jiangshi. How's that? Hopping vampire. Tones matter so much in Chinese? Right. It's like a tonal language, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Was I saying something really bad? Oop.
Hefz is a weird kind of Jiangshi, the hoppity kind.
What the hell? Why did I say that with like a southern accent too? I said Jiangshi. Jiangshi. I'm gonna shoot myself if you don't stop waffling. Okay. Let's play Shroom and Gloom, guys. Thank you. That's my manager in chat there. Loot the corpse. Look at map. Handy, persistent, replenish. This card will always be drawn first. This card is not discarded upon being played. Draw another card when this card is drawn. Okay, so we got a little bit of a deck thinner. That's always good. Shovel, dig for weapons. Rest, heal 15 health. Rat Jerky, heal 3 health, draw 1 card. 3 uses. Unlock Consume, a key. This card will be destroyed upon being played. Unlock, deal 4 damage to self. Handy, persistent. Oh, because we're bashing the door in. I see. Not discarded upon being played. You said dick for weapons. What? Ask them how to pronounce Nukalavi? That's gotta be a slur, I'm afraid. I'm scared. I'm mostly because Ironthorn is the one who posted it. Ugh. Looting corpses? Careful, you're in the snacksident zone. What do you mean the snacks? What is the snacksident zone? Is that like the splash zone? What is the snacksident zone? Is it anything like the splash zone? Because I went to a burlesque show like a month ago, and they were like, by the way, if you're in the front row, you are in the splash zone. And I was like, what the hell does that mean? What kind of show is this? What's going to be splashing off of these dancing ladies? Like, what? Like milk? Sweat? What the hell? And I promptly moved to the back row. No reset for my yoke? No, you're right. That's a reset. You're right. Trying to get him canceled in mainland? Well, as long as it's only mainland. When you're near a corpse and you get... Oh, well, listen, this guy's already been picked dry. Actually, he does have some good-looking shrooms and worms on him. Oh. What? Damn. This is fucking... If this is supposed to look like you're inside a cell or something, it's working, dude. I'm disoriented as fuck. Fertile ground. Dig up cards unique to thorny tunnels. Chest. Love a good chest. Mossy ground. Icy pool. Hungry mole. Sneaky mole. Foresight chest. Interesting. Can I dig for weapons? Apply 1 spell weakness to target, exhaust. Increase target card's damage by 2. Draw 1 card, exhaust. Deal 8 damage, exhaust. If fatal, make spicy toasty. I want a spicy toasty. That sounds like a good snack accident. Hopefully I didn't just waste that. Anyways, let's carry on. I love the music. I saw that comment about the music. I am loving this music. This is unironically like stuff that I listen to at 4 a.m. when I'm just like fucking disassociating in my chair after a stream. They let a Coomer sit in the front row. What the hell? Who are you calling Coomer, huh? Such unwarranted questioning of my character? Unwarranted, huh? Unwarranted? Maybe the real threat was the front row itself? Oh god, dude. Jesus Christ. I look to my left and Pee Wee Herman is there. R.I.P. Eating his shrooms will give you secondhand memories. Oh, hell yeah. I want that. This is Shroom and Gloom. We finally figured out, because we tried to play this during demo week or whatever, or like a while ago, we tried to play this, and it only launched in my off monitor, and I couldn't change it. And now, it got an updated release on Steam, so now we can actually change it to my main monitor, and so now we're trying it out for demo night. Molian areas. Yeah, we gotta clear out those Molian areas. We gotta clean those out. Bash that shit open. You like that, ladies? Uh-oh. What the hell are these? What the hell are these things? Stab. Flash. It's a flash with an iPhone camera? Okay. Well, let's try to make something toasty. Heal 5 health, consume. Deal 3 damage, heal 3 health, consume. What the... Okay, thank you for the... Thank you for the horse. These are the abandoned Molian tunnels. Only scavengers roam these parts. Okay, we are clearing this place out 100%. Fuck these moles, dude. I've had it with the scratching at night. You don't disassociate during stream? God forbid that happens. What the fuck is this? What is this? What? Wait, hang on. Can I put this... Damn, I wanted to put that underneath the tomato. What the hell is this? What is that? Explain yourself immediately. That's like an undead centaur or something. Alright, watch this, chat. Stab. Will cancel attack if damaged. Oh, interesting. Spicy toasty. Okay. Now watch this. Deal 3 damage. Roast. And now I got a toasty too. I could heal for 1. This card will be destroyed upon being played. We'll save it. But I will make him vulnerable. And then, what's this? Oh, that's my discard pile. And my draw pile. Switch to exploration, switch to foresight. Foresight deck is empty. Okay, so you have a different deck when you're exploring. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And turn. Ow! Oh, oh, he slapped me. Owie. Oh, it hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Heals. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna stab. So I think Vuln makes him take double damage. Did you try hitting Alt-Enter to Windows mode it? Nope, sure didn't. But I mean, who cares? It's over now. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what those Molians did, dude. That's what those Molians did. Speaking of demos, if Hefz doesn't quarantine the viewers soon, chat might riot. Oh god. Please don't say the magic word riot. You never know what could happen. That's a dangerous word. Build a practice dummy to sharpen your attacks. Must be cast in a room with available space. Unlock, gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. I think I want to take the inspiring pick, chat. What do you guys think? Or would you guys like to meditate? God, what have you done? Jesus Christ, the rioting. Why? Oh my god. Why did you have to say that? Why? Why? I did explain it. My eternal penisment? What is penisment? What is penisment? Horsey. Don't... Okay, no one is saying anything. They're just riding. So I'm going to pick the inspiring pick. And we're going to use it to open one of these doors. Uh-oh. It's a mole! Oh. I thought for sure that was a mole. A gift from below. Choose a foresight. Draw an edible at the start of each exploration. You know we want those eddies. Ready to snack. Lazarus, if you would die, destroy this card and heal to 50% instead. Ready to scrap, draw an extra attack at the start of every combat. So ready to scrap and ready to snack. Ugh. Did you say meditate? Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't see it in the giant wall of rioting. I'm so sorry. See, you see what happened, Saber? I have PTSD now. I have PTSD. I literally thought it was a mole. It's a chest. It's a chest mole. Alright, we're going snack here. Lazarus, because you suck. Suck on this, bitch. I see 2 snackers in chat, so we're gonna go with a snack. Now... Where's my extra key? The only card that I didn't draw was my special key. I'm pissed, dude. Oh, wait, we can heal and draw a card. There we go. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Wow, dude, I used my key to get a key. Wow. When you eat, make a toothpick. This is a 2 damage attack. Or build a practice dummy to sharpen your attacks. Should we try the practice dummy? When I stare at text on a woman's shirt, do I see moles? No. See, listen. I learned from the Seinfeld episode, okay? You take a respectful, like, 1-second glance. That's it. That's all you get, okay? So, stare. Wrong adjective here, buddy. Or adverb. Verb. See, yeah. This is what happens when you pick the edible, chat. Use your key to get another key. Use that key to get another one. I see what we're going for here. You didn't see a chest, you saw a mole. Mole, mole, mole. Key is watching you. He'll remember you didn't pick him. That is true, but he looks like the guy who never gets picked anyways. I mean, look at this guy. If I pick him, he's going to be like... Or if I don't pick him, he's going to be like, ah, as expected. I mean, you can just tell by his expression, right? Hefz is willing to inspect any moles if the lady insists. And only if the lady insists, chat. Fucking you people and your goddamn allegations. But yes. Yes, I am a certified mole inspector. Firmly grasp him? Alright. I touched on him. He got touched. He got grasped on. I'm going to try digging for a weapon here. Evolve 3? What does that mean? Does he evolve when I use him? Add 1 vulnerable to target. Deal 4 damage. Guys, I'm seeing like a theme here where this looks like a cookie person, right? This looks like some kind of cookie person who's having his third eye exploded out. I do like these spicy toasties. Increase target's card damage by 2. Draw 1 card, exhaust. Hi, Sean. Hi. Shrooms and dooms and glooms and blooms and tombs and wombs and plumes and rooms and booms and coombs and looms and shrooms. Holy shit, dude. This guy's got bars. This guy's got bars. Oh my god. He gets more depressed. Hi, Dr. Sean. Speaking like a man on the verge of a snack accident, and the only thing that can save me is moles. Alright, I'm gonna take the minor growth. Oh my god, you got sushi. Miney Tunnel, home of a hungry mole. Trade edibles for cards. Maybe I could trade him some rat jerky. Do we want a sneaky mole or a hungry mole, chat? I don't have lockpicks. I only have keys. So let's go for the hungry... I almost said hungry hole. Everybody's got a hungry hole. Love that song. I saw the sneaky, but we... Holy shit, look at that! It's like a brain fungus. I saw the sneaky, but we literally don't have lockpicks. Okay, we go for a roast here for sure. This guy's sleeping, so maybe we'll just let him sleep. Roasted on his bitch ass. And then we can stab, toast, and we're done. Somehow we did damage to him. I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe there was like some kind of AoE thing. How do I increase my damage? I think I have to increase his damage. Well, whatever. We roast him here. Buff fingers. When you open a lock, increase max health by 2. Oh. Lock pig. Okay, dude. Really? Really, man? Why does it have to be a pig, dude? Dude, I'm so jealous of your sushi, dog. Evolution in Gen Z plus A has taught me our future is clinical depression. You mean our future? What do you mean our future? How about right now? A lungus. Hefz hungry hole. Okay. Don't put those words together. Don't. See, now people are gonna write more fan fictions, and that's gonna be like the title. Hefz hungry hole. Dude, when I went to the bathroom, I watched. There's another. That caving guy has been on a tear recently, dude. He just came out with another caving video, and it's a beehive cave where the guy goes into a cave and there's like an angry beehive down there. It might be some of his finest work, I'm not gonna lie. You have a brain fungus. Thanks, I think? Is that like RFK? Are you saying I'm like RFK, like I got worms? What does eating the toasted give you? It heals me. This is making me want to play Chinese mushrooms. Ooh, that sounds good. Playing Words on stream with a friend, currently on level 68. Jesus Christ, Christian, that's insane. I don't think we've ever made it past 25. 68? Finger butthole. Wood ear or thick-ass honker mushrooms? Honker mushrooms? There's no way that's real. Lock pig, aka what Hefz is for all of us. Dude, you are riding a fine line tonight, Saber. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. You don't get to call me that, okay? You don't get... Don't post the fucking pig. Stop posting the pig. Right here, depression. Right now. Yup. God damn it. Stop saying hungry. Stop making hungry half-whole puns, damn it. Stop. Hef's Hungry Hole X Space Delegate crossover fiction. Do not bring the space delegates into this, okay? Please, God. Please let one thing be sacred, please. I don't want to go to like a fucking, like a Wendy's or something and have to think about that. Fungus can't stick to a smooth... Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, I kind of want to see what a truffle does. I hate that we have to take the pig, but we're at the hungry mole. We need food.
Toasties I want, eat I will.
So we're on the side. We're teamed up with the moles here. Okay, I was hoping we could do the opposite. This is alarming. So what does this mean? Do we... If I buy one of these... Then I have to give him a toasty, right? I think. I have one toasty. That's it. That works out. Okay, so basically, that means that you want to... If you know that there's a hungry mole ahead of you, you want to avoid using your toasties. You want to save them. That pig impression was very... It was a mole impression, god damn it, dude. Jesus Christ. It was a fucking mole impression, man. It was a mole. It's fun getting into truffle. Okay, I will reset for that. That I will reset for. You know what mole spells backwards? Elon? Elon Musk. Oh, God. The space delegates succeeded in their diplomatic mission. What the hell? Was that a space delegate? Oh, my God. But that means that I gave him... Oh, no. Regenerates 2 health at the start of each turn. I think I'm most afraid of the brain fungus right now, and then this thing afterwards. Well, let's flash him. Jesus. I did not expect that to do 10 damage. And I guess we'll just roast this guy. This might be a mistake, chat, but I'm gonna, How does this work? Increase target cards... Oh, I'm completely misread this. You play it on a card. I'm stupid. Still can't read. Fuck you. Now, the question is this like Slay the Spire where shields disappear after one turn? Pay close attention to this guy and see if the shield goes away. Fuck, dude. Please die! Damn it. Ow! Oh my god. Okay. Toasty. That's huge. Give the player 1 liverwort. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I don't like that one bit. Please die. Thank God. And a toasty. I don't want to know how that made the wet squish emerge noise. Okay. Fuck, dude. What game was it? Oh, God. Chat, what game am I talking about? I think it was System Shock. Was it System Shock? Do you guys remember? There was a game that we played where the sound designer talked about how he made his, how he made certain sound effects. Okay. Thank you for the sucks. Thank you so much. There was a sound designer who he talked about how he made the certain sound effects for his game, and one of the sound effects was like a wet slap, right? It was like this noise, right? And in his blog post where he talked about how he made how he did the sound design for this game, he was like, he was describing this wet slap noise, and he was like, you know, I had to get really creative with a lot of these noises. For example, when you're walking through a wet area of the game, there was a certain wet slapping noise that you could hear. For example, this noise involved the smack of a wet hand on an ass cheek or something like that. I'm not going to get into the details about how I did the sound design for this game, but I just want to give a quick shout out to my wife for being very helpful with the process or something like that. It was like, in all ways but actually saying it, he basically said that you were listening to him spank his wife while you played the game. Oh God, I'm trying to remember what game that was now, man. But it was just the funniest blog that I ever read on sound design, man, where like, fuck, dude. Yeah, you guys were listening to me spank my wife while you played that game. Enjoy.
Content policy violation. Kirby attempting to devour a scared pig man.
Okay, well, get cucked, dude. Get cucked. No Kirby devouring for you. No, it was not. Here's the thing, Blair. It was not a porn game. It was, in that context, it was nowhere close to that. The little pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies? Damn, level 75. That's got to be like a record, right? Who said he wasn't bent over with... You know, you're not wrong, Anushka. Maybe that's what happened. We got to go for the bucks of Twinkies, right? I always wondered why there was a whimpering noise. Is it just me, or is the floor making like a noise? Is this floor moaning? Make a Twinkie. Heal 3 health, draw 1 card, consume. When you dig, find 1 Twinkie. Wait, what? Why are we finding Twinkies in the ground? Or we could have a hairy piece of chicken that clearly has been... Someone found it, like, in the space between the cushions and the couch. Box of Twinks. Okay. Alright. No, I don't think... No, it clearly says Twinkie, guys. I'm gonna take it, though, because it looks like a fun spell. That's clearly Twinkies, guys. And we're gonna use the lock pig for sure. Everlasting Truffle. Increase max health by 3. Heal 5 health. Vibrating Truffle. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card, consume. This guy is definitely coked the fuck out. And Weird Truffle. Heal 5 health, draw 2 cards, consume. Personally, I'm a fan of Everlasting. What do you guys think? Yeah, the Vibrating Truffle. This dude is definitely on drugs. You want 2 cards? You want the Weird Truffle? Yeah, I was thinking max health, personally. Card advantage? The thing is, I think this is for our traveling deck. Oh no, it's not for our traveling deck. Well... This card will be destroyed upon being played, though. So it's a one-time use thing. Yeah, I just realized this is for our battle deck, right? Or is it? I actually don't know. This doesn't say what deck it's a part of. It's red for battle, but if I go in here, the battle deck is pink. They have color code? If it's for battle, then I think I want to take one of these two. I like the Vibrating Truffle, personally. Seems we're at an impasse here. I think I'm going to take the Vibrator. Unplayable Replenish. If this is in your hand when an enemy dies, make Impatience. Heal 3 health, temporary. I'm assuming temporary means that it's gone after 1 turn. Draw another card when this card is drawn. Okay, I was about to say, the one problem with this card is that it replaces another card, but Replenish means that it doesn't. I think I'm going to take Raw Diet, because it's just a free 3 health. We could also do the Toothpick. Both of these things are good when I eat. Twink, twink, little shroom, how I wonder where you are. Down below the dirt so thick, like a dump truck with them thighs. What the hell? What kind of nursery rhymes they do down here? Spicy Toasty? We already have a Spicy Toasty, which is why I didn't do this one. The Spicy Toast, like, we already have one of these, and we can use it to feed moles, which is good. But I'm thinking you want another Spicy Toasty, huh? I mean, fuck, I'll do it, but I mean, I just don't know, because we already have an Incinerate in our deck, right? Psalm 48 from the Thigh Bones. Only one. Okay, fine, we'll do Spicy Toasty. Jesus Christ. Thorny Tunnel. You guys have fucked my brain. I just want you to know that, because the first thing that I wanted to say when I looked at this was Horny Tunnel. That's where you guys are. You guys are in the Horny Tunnel. That's you. Mossy Tunnel. Do we want mossy cards, or do we want thorny cards, chat? I do not live in that tunnel! You can't Uno reverse me with that shit. You know what we're gonna say? Alright, I might as well just go straight to the thorny tunnel, honestly. If the first doesn't work, hit him again. You sure you guys don't want to get dank and moist in the mossy tunnel? Don't say Hef's hole, please. Why are you typing Hef's hole like it's an emote or something? I literally I went out of my way to make Hef's looking at you. Hef looking at you, the brand new 7TV emote. And you guys are making your own emotes in chat? Hef's hole? What the fuck is Hef's hole? Yeah, there it is. Look at that beautiful new emote that I made for you guys. Look at Hef looking at you. Is that not amazing? There's no half-hole emote! Don't call me Lockpig, okay? I pay someone a lot of money to call me that, and you will not water it down. Vamp still, but I guess nothing beats Vamp, huh? Alright, let's get ourselves a truffle. Increase max health by 7? The spicy truffle. What if now we got the everlasting truffle? Not yet. That's scary. God, you can't call it that, Anushka. God. I mean, I guess it's safe now. It's safe now because we aren't in the cam mode. But I swear to God, if we are in that cam mode and you guys are typing that shit in the chat, we're in danger, okay? Immortalized daddy's gaze. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, I did always say I wanted to become immortal. I just didn't say how, and I guess that's my fault. How does the game start? Does a streamer venture down in the tunnels under his house? What are you implying here, huh? Alright, Truff Everlasting. Oh my god, look at this thing. Jesus. Retaliates for 1 damage when attacked unless fatal. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Why did we go to the thorny tunnels? Okay, let's make some spicy toasties for sure. We go roasty toasty here. Four damage, 3 damage. We'll ignore the next 2 effects. You know what I just realized? I think we could have, like, one-shot this thing. Well, whatever. Let's go for this guy. He's gonna attack us. Ow! Owie! Ow! The Immortal Hole. They call me the Immortal Hole. That's my superhero name. Psychosis? Deal 5 damage to self. Linger. Temporary. This card will not be discarded at the end of turn. This card is destroyed when it leaves your hand. When you play any card, you take 1 damage. Oh, fuck. Dude, I went into the horny hole and now I got Psychosis. Oh, we're so fucked, dude. We're actually fucked. Do I have thorns or something? Why did these guys take 3 damage? Can anyone tell me why these things took 3 damage? Let's just make it toasty. I guess we'll just heal. Damn, the Psychosis triggers after the toasty. The tunnels are leading us down to his house. What? What do you mean? Oh wait, we can Psychosis and then toasty. I'm stupid. I should have just Psychosis first and then toastied right up to heal it. I'm a moron. I thought, I don't know, for some reason I thought it was unplayable. An unplayable card. Streamer can't read. These fun guys are so cute, why must Hefz murder them? Okay, well, first off, reset. Second of all, they're trying to kill me, man! Why is it always my fault? Hef's the Hummy killer. Hef's the fungi killer. What the hell, man? They're the enemies of the first Moline Republic? At least Saber's on my side. I hate that image. Which one? The truffle? Or the psychosis? I forgot what it was, honestly. They saw their comrades perish, so 3 damage? Oh, fuck. 3 mental damage. 4, 8, 12. Damn, we can't kill him. Well, I guess we'll kill this guy then. Draw 1 card. Hey, maybe we could still kill him. Damn. Why did my card just disappear and not do any damage to him? What did I miss? Did he have a lot of armor? He probably just had a lot of armor, right? Well, I'm stupid. There goes my toasty. Is inspired, deals double damage! Guys! I don't feel so good. We'll call reinforcements. Oh my god, we should have killed him first! At least we're healing to full. At least we healed to full. We need to get this guy the hell out of here, though. Jesus Christ, dude. And then we'll just kill the sleeping guy. Because we can. Ow, he bit me! 3 ablo damage. Okay. We're never living that one down, dude. We're never living that one down. God damn it. Toasty! Roasty! Toasty! I'm farming so many toasties for these moles. Moles are gonna love me. Will retreat. Later, nerd. Briar Hammer. You know what this music does remind me of? It reminds me of sections of Outer Wilds. Remember the owl people? This reminds me of the music that plays when you get like the really climactic happy music from the owls. That toasty was for the mole? Oh, so now I'm being starved too, huh? These are the mole's toasties. These aren't my toasties, huh? Yeah, the psychosis one. The artwork is pretty cool in this game. Remember Ring of Pain, guys? Would you guys want to do a Ring of Pain run sometime? Remember how that game let you guys do custom artwork for everything? That was such a cool feature. Not all moles are bad, just the ones from the monarchy of Molia. Of course, I forgot. I forgot about the varying levels of Molian politics. Deal 3 damage twice, deal 2 damage to self. This is good with that card that you buff cards with. Deal 1 damage to self, draw 1 card. Ooh, I like encouragement, guys. I like this. There's something very interestingly symbolic about carving a painful phrase into your wrist that is also positive. And you're holding a thorny stalk while you do it too, so you know the stalk is cutting his arm or his fist while he does it too. There's some very interesting subtext in this game, I think. Reinforced mints. Junior mints? Love junior mints. Is that the most egregious product placement ever? I guess I'll reset for that. It's a Civil War man! The first Molian Republic will gladly share toasties with me? Okay. I like those guys, okay? I will allow them to live down below if they'll share toasties. I am a suffering enjoyer, that is true. Alright, we'll take draw 3. You know, I haven't been digging or anything. I should be doing that. They are a pretty good candy, they are. But that one episode of Seinfeld was... that was pretty on the nose. Spiky personality. Well, we are in the thorny tunnel. If this is in your car, if this card is in your hand when you take damage, deal 3 damage to all. That's cool. Exhaust target card, deal 2 damage to self, gain 1 energy, draw 1 damage card when used. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Deal 1 damage 3 times. If fatal, make toasty kebab. Ooh. Toasty kebab. I've always been a fan of sponge toffee, personally, when it comes to candy. Hef's gonna eat 8 spider toasties this year alone. Jesus Christ, man. Why do you always have to put that image in my brain, man? Nightmare to have a mint randomly dropped into your system during surgery? Oh god, dude. Toast-a-bob? Okay. Go toast-a-bob then. We go toast-a-bob. Instant MSG headache? Oh, fuck, dude. That's the worst. I think, oh, I should have done the Twinkie first. I'm stupid. If I did the Twinkie, then I would have gotten 2 Twinkies. But now I only have 1 Twinkie. Yeah, me and MSG are friends off right now. Just because of the whole nose thing. I'm basically trying to, like, cut it out of my life entirely. Wish me luck. That shit's in so much. So much stuff. Let's draw a card, I guess. No reason not to, right? We gotta rest. Okay. Shroomy Tunnel. A deadly creature lives here.
Guys, I'm going in.
Holy shit. Look at that thing. What do you think, chat? Should we just go right for him? I think we should use all of our abilities on him and maybe just, like, slowly farm toasties off of his friends. Because I'm afraid of the reinforcements ability now. I feel like he might just call reinforcements. Hefz knows the MSG is causing problems. Good. Good pun. I always do the twink... Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need to pray to MS Jesus, dude. 90 HP, but we can make him vulnerable. Ooh woo. I'm gonna use all my big damage abilities on him, I think. Just see what happens. 20. 40. 50. Not a bad turn. That's a lot of damage! I'm gonna need some toasties stat. Toasty kebab. Increase target's damage by 2. Oh my god. The fact that we got these 2 in the same hand is insane. So now this does 3 damage 3 times. I think we should farm some toasties with this. Oh shit, the cam's covering... Ah! I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. This whole time, you guys can't even see that I'm low. You guys are low in health, man. I'm so sorry. Yes, that has been covering up my health this whole time. 19 out of 31. You guys have been missing so many details. God, dude. Terrible streamer. 0 out of 10. Anyways, let's farm some toasties. Or do we use his last vulnerable woo to do... $18 damage to him? What if we just out-heal him? We should probably play it safe, right? Because now I get 3 toasties for the rest of the game. I'm just gonna kebab. Oh, he does just keep summoning dudes, eh? So yeah, we should just use these guys for toasties. Oh my god, we got another flash, dude. That's so sick. Roast.
Oh, I'm at half HP.
You are already dead. And I'm healing. And I'm healing. And I'm killing. Your master is dead. Flee. Flee, little shroomies, lest I make toast of you. You know, once these guys get a lot of armor, it's kind of scary, actually. I like look at the animation he makes when you have him targeted, dude. Oh shit. Guys, he's pointing right at me. Hot poker? I hardly know her. Fuck you, bitch. Take your reset. The moles are praying for you. They haven't seen shrooms of that strength since the CIA got a hold of them. And now I got a hold of him. Fucking grabs him by the scruff of the neck. Fucking shakes him like a fucking little shroom baby. My cone is these nuts. Okay. Good one. Is that a champagne? Jesus Christ, chat. You guys are fucking punning like nobody's business tonight. Good lord. Excellent Boomhauer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? I'm kind of a master at impressions and whatnot. And such things and such. Yep. 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 I'm just good like that. Yep. You're getting flashed. You're getting stabbed. You're getting roasted, pal. They tell me that they're shrooms, but all I see is toasties. And more toasties. We make a kebab here. I got nothing but toasties and kebabs in my deck, dude. This is sick. Battery 0? Oh, he has the little dead face on him. My phone's out of batteries, dude. This is a fate worse than death. Dude, this is brutal. I stabbed him, and then he changed his thing to, I'm gonna run for my life now, and then I stabbed him again, and he just, like, gave up. You're toast. Triple reset! He's so cute when you target him. I'm a monster, Chad, I know. I know. You're getting flashed. You're getting stabbed. You're getting roasted. Average Seattle experience. Oh, God. When you get off the plane in Seattle and you walk out onto the street and you just see a horde of like 50 hobos all with their fent needles waiting for you. Look, guys, there's a fresh one. Get the fent needles. Yeah. I love the smell of toasties in the morning. Alright, we got raw diet. We got overdo it. When you heal past max health, draw a card. Ooh, that's good, chat. We have so many toasties and kebabs. We could just stay at full health and heal ourselves past full health and draw cards past full health. You want Scythe? 4 damage to all? Oh, but it costs 2, though. It costs 2. What is Arnold doing behind? What is Arnold saying? Toasty. That's not a card, but yeah, I'm thinking overdo it. I think we overdo it here. I'm thinking this is an overdue. I got so many fucking lock pigs, man. Jorky. Draw 3 cards. Now, if I eat a Twinkie... I wonder how the passive card works. Right? Because this is in my deck. I wish I had my shovel right now, dude. Maybe I'll eat the Twinkie to use the shovel. Actually, maybe I can... Maybe if we lock pig... Heal 5 health, draw 2 cards. Gain 1 energy, draw 1 card. Deal 5 damage. I think we go for the heal here. Stop right there, criminal. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Weirdo? Okay. So we shovel now? Infected limb. Deal 4 damage. Deal 1 damage to self. And then there's evolve again, whatever that means. Apply 1 spell weakness. Every time you play a card, the enemy will take damage. $3 though. It costs 3. I don't like that. Sneak attack. Add 1 vulnerable to target. Deal 2 damage. What do you guys think? Stop right there, criminals come. I don't know what mods you guys have been playing for Oblivion, but I'm gonna need them sent to my work email. That's hefzbiz or hefbiz@gmail.com. Not getting a chest after fighting that dude is kind of cruel. True, dude. I'm the one that's being punished here. Me. I should be rewarded more. You want Shadow? All right. Okay. Oh, I ran out of cards to draw. That was a complete waste. Tee. Onwards. Oh my god! That was hot. I'm gonna add something to my list of things to do after stream. Infected limb, you're gonna overheal yourself anyways? Ah, fuck. You were too late. Well, I guess you got outvoted anyways. I wonder if this game has Twitch integration. Probably not, because it's like super beta, right? Spicy toasty is the correct term? What, instead of hot? Spicy toasty? That was not Hefz hole. Stop, don't. Ew! Yeah, this is definitely not Hef's hole, because I don't know what's going on in here, but... Okay. Definitely flash here. Oh my god, we're actually fully out of battery! It's useless! It's a useless card now! I didn't realize that! Okay, let's draw. It's all heals, dude. It's and all of our heals just draw, or yeah, draw us. I'm just gonna keep drawing. Wait, I didn't draw. Did I draw? Am I stupid? I didn't draw! What's going on here? Why didn't I draw? Should have brought a charger, man. Should have brought a charger. Well, I don't know. I'm afraid of these big guys, so let's just focus them. Guess I won't use the toasty. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. That's scary. I don't like that. Dude, this thing got permanently buffed, by the way. That's crazy. Hiya! Toasty. Toasty. Ow. Ow. Oh no, he's enraged! Will cancel attack if damaged. Okay. I can't use Shadow right now, because it takes all of my energy. 1 per turn? Cringe. Okay, we canceled his attack. So I don't fully understand how this works still. Like, is it just gonna stay in my hand now? Oh shit, we get a toasty if we do this. Woohoo! That's spicy. Draw another card when this card is drawn. So this just means that when you draw this, it doesn't take up the spot of another valuable card. Which is very, very good. Because that would be a pretty big drawback. I think I want to save the spicy. I think I want to save it just in case we get another distant shadow, and then we could shadow spicy in the same turn. We have spicy toasty, but we can't have bland chili. You want a bland chili? You want that? Stab. Roast. Kebab. 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 Wait, new KMFDM album? When? Has it been announced or is it now? Damn, we're 1 damage off from killing this thing. And we need to attack it. Damn, that was almost a toasty kebab, dude. Almost. Out right now? Holy shit, dude. Okay, did I not say we could distance shadow spicy toasty? Although I guess it's kind of like too late now. But I want to know what Evolve 1 does. I want to know what Evolve does. So I think I'm going to do it anyways. Will take 1 damage whenever you play a card. So I'm just going to use the spicy toasty on this guy. And now it should have evolved. Oh, that requires manar. Hef's laying down the law by being constable. Alright, good one. Good one. Why did you post Jorkin when you said released, huh? Is it... What is that? Why? Roast. Poke. Eat. Eat and draw. See, I didn't get a draw that time. It must only be when the overdo it is in your hand. That sucks. That sucks, but you know what? It makes sense, because I think if this was always active, it... Dude, me too, man. Me too. If this was always active, I think it would be, like, super overpowered. Right? So it's only when that's in my hand when my overheals draw me. I think I can get a toasty here. Boom. +1. Oh my god! Toad. Erect toad shrine. Must be cast in a room with available space. Padkos. Did anyone else think that this looks like Homer's Forbidden Sandwich? Heal 7 health, gain 2 energy, draw 1 card. Damn. And it costs 0 too. Picky Eater. Replenish. Unplayable. When you eat, make bone to pick. Oh, a lock-picking bone. Well, that's a pun. That's a bone to pick. We're resetting. The fucking frog ass, dude. Alright, I guess we're picking Toad. Yeah, I guess we should have scythed, man. What does Toad Shrine do? I don't know. Let's find out. Open-faced club sandwich. The hell is this? Hot Springs, full heal. Oh, nice. Unstoppable, growing confidence. Hungry mole. Energizing bath. Sneaky mole. Definitely going hungry mole again, I would imagine, with all the food that we got. Okay, so we gotta do a Toad Shrine, right? And we're out of Twinkies? Damn. Vicarious Mace. Deal 8 damage. Linger when another card increases its damage. Increase this card's damage by 2. A little tool for y'all. Just a little tool. The sandwich. How could you? Is that Homer in my chat? Is that Homer? Hang on. A quick little Homer meme.
Shit.
Oh shit. Alright. That's a classic right there. What recharges your flash card? I don't know. Maybe it's just dead forever. I hope we can find a way to recharge it. Maybe I need to, like, camp or something? Because I still have not camped. Gotta linger? Like Adam Sandler and Click? That's pretty good. Honestly. Because we have the way to buff it as well. Deal 2 damage, deal 5 damage to self, make a burning rage. Add 5 damage to your attacks. And then the cookie explosion. I'll try the mace. We'll try the mace here. Alright. Let's heal. Can I toad? Lick the toad and forget a card. We gotta get rid of Flash, right? We get rid of Flash because it's just a dead card? Fucking lick the toad, dude. What show was it where they licked toads? Licka. Was that also The Simpsons? I'm trying to remember what show that was. That was Family Guy, where they licked toads to get high. Yeah, it's a way to get rid of cards, I guess. Mossy Tunnel. Okay, we went Thorny last time. Let's go Mossy now and see what happens. Also, I need to see if my Shadow Man evolved at all. Oh! Evolve now. What? It costs 0. Oh, I think evolve means that every time you play it, it changes. So last time it costed 3, now it costs 0. Or maybe now when we play it, now it'll evolve. Yeah, we probably have to be in combat. Get that bland chili. Yeah, this is where we get the bland chilies. In the Mossy Tunnel. Good use of the Hypno Toad, actually, though. Oh, shit. Good use of the Hypno Toad. Oh my god. Quorum team. We should when guys, we have to do our 30 allotted minutes of quarantine. Should we do that at 10 o'clock in 12 minutes? Our mandatory 30 minutes of quarantine? I want to see how you like the game. Why 30 minutes only? So apparently the beta only gives you 30 minutes of playtime. Or the demo. You get 30 minutes and then they boot you out. They say, get the fuck out. Ugh. Yeah, we had our lead reporter on the scene, Anushka. And apparently we get 30 minutes and that's it. So we have to, like, once we're in, we gotta go. We gotta go, 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 go. I love this music, though. I do like this game, chat. I think I'm just gonna take a vibrator. I think that's my favorite out of all of those. Ooh, look at this tunnel. This tunnel is sick. Holy shit. This dude looks pissed off. Okay, we've learned our lesson. The big guy has to go first. Yeah, we just draw here, for sure. And then we just do as much damage as possible. Stab. Roast. Poke. Ow. Ooh. There's my overheal spell, so if there ever was a time... And we got our kebab. Okay. Stab, incinerate, and then we go big on the heals. Yeah. I don't think we're actually even going to hit full health. We'll cancel attack if damaged. Well, we might as well get these guys out of the way. Yeah, we don't even overdo it if we want to. Fuck this card, man. I do like the psychedelia in this game. Alright, we're evolving, chat. In my shadow. Grow closer. Take only one. Dark acquaintance. Oh, so now he only costs 2. He's the same card, but he only costs 2, and now it takes 2 turns to evolve him. Now that's a delegate. Now we use Minor Growth on Roast, which also increases our Vicarious Mace. Oh my god. And the mace lingers too. So we Everlast, stop this guy from puking on us. Liverwort, deal 4 damage to self. Linger, temporary. Why would I ever... If it lingers, that's kind of alright. I don't think we care. Alright, it's time to bash someone. We make a toasty. Or a kebab, sorry. Well, it's a toasty. It's a toasty kebab for sure. And then I think we're going to bash that guy and make him into a toasty too. Perfect. And then we'll have a couple snacks, but not too many. Did this thing deal damage to me for sitting in my hand? I can't tell. You listen to the right Viceroy? You know, because whenever I hear Viceroy, I can only ever think of those aliens from Phantom Menace. Those 2 fuckers. Remember those 2 fuckers? Ouch! Okay. I do want to play the Dark Acquaintance before we finish. But I do want to kill that guy before he shields up as well. I wonder if having this in my hand is preventing me from drawing 1 extra card. I don't think so. Poke. Roast. Heal. Increase max health. The Everlasting... the Everlasting is pretty good, eh? Oh, he's gonna flee! Bastard! I'm not going to get my shadowy acquaintance leveled. Damn it. Damn it. Were they evil? They were evil. Yeah. So I don't think that this uses up draw, cuz not this specific card, right? Cuz this is just a class of cards. Curse means that curse is referring to like the class of cards. There are other curses that would use up our draw, but this one doesn't. I think the only time this card matters is when we would have a full hand, which I don't know what the maximum amount of cards in hand is. It's 7, 10, 5, I don't know. But if we were to have a maximum amount of cards in our hand, and then we were to draw another one, and this was in our hand, it would prevent us from drawing that. If that's a mechanic in this game. The fact that it's a lingering card means that it will never take up a draw, I don't think, because it will never go back into our deck. But I'm sure that there are curses that would be added to our hand, which would then get shuffled back into our draw at some point in this game. Yes, they were evil. They were. Wait, then why does that mean... Why do you mean you're the same kind... What... Why does them being evil make you say that you're them? I need a bad bun beehive. I miss Inscription. That game was good. Mutant Pick. Ew, look at this. I hate that. That's slimy as. Deal 1 damage to self. Increase max health by 5. Consume. Rolling Death. Deal 1 damage. If fatal, multiply this card's damage by 2. Oh, fuck. 9 uses. So that means it would become 2, 4, 8, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256 damage by the last time we use it. And then it would explode. And then we would no longer get to use it. Dodge 1. Reduce damage you receive by your current dodge value. Ooh. Take big lint ball. Katamari Damacy ball. Okay, I might be thinking like way too far into this, but the Bad Bun Beehive max card, was that like a maxing your card out on an OnlyFans joke, or am I way overthinking it? Because I feel like that could also be like a maxing your card out on an OnlyFans joke, or an Inscription joke. Not that I know anything about that OnlyFans thing. Pointy key end looks like a duck? Oh, it does! Cute. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, I knew it was about Inscription. I knew that. I knew that. I was just kidding. When an enemy dies, draw a card. Ooh. Okay, so the Foresight deck, the Foresight deck, these are the things that are always active. Right? Not like this shitty-ass Overdo It card. Which I am going to lick the toad. I am going to lick the toad here. I'm also going to dig. I'm definitely also digging. Another Rolling Death. Unplayable Replenish. When another card increases its damage, draw 1 card. Ooh. I like that because it has Replenish. I'm going to take the Fever. I got a fever! Liverwort the Toad? Oh, I think the Liverwort's gone. Yeah, the Liverwort's gone. It was temporary. Like the best Beatles song. Temporary. Secretary. So long. Overdue. I think, right? We could also just get rid of our shitty stab. I mean, the overdue... You know what? It has replenish. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it because it has replenish. I'm gonna get rid of our shitty stab, I think. The 4 damage stab, because it hasn't been upgraded. Licks Toad. Unstoppable. Oh yes, we just got this. You're also increasing your health every time you eat those one shroom, so it's harder to get over max. True! True! Mossy Tunnel has an energizing bath, 2 energy. How are we doing for time, chat? You know what? It's 10 o'clock. I just opened up a door. Let's go get quarantined. Quarantine time! Woo! Quarantine time! I gotta piss, though. So I'm gonna put on some relaxing, nondescript music to celebrate while we're doing quarantine time. This should do. This should be nice. Is this the right one? I'm sure it's fine. Be right back.
Hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Oh, right. Let me in. I'm not bitten. Okay, I never asked that. Why would you bring up the fact that you're not bitten? Oh, this is loud. This song is such a banger. Quarantine Zone. There's 1,000 people playing this game right now? How? Or 1,000 people watching. How are that many people watching a 30-minute demo? There were 3K when I was this afternoon with 7K viewers. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Welcome back, Nox. We are still not playing King of the Castle. Sorry. I know that's what you're here for. Still no King of the Castle. We're doing a 30-minute demo, but perhaps after the demos? Right on the nose. So, fun fact, chat. Back in the day, I don't know if Nox is still here. He might remember this, but back in the day, there was a website called Warcraft Movies where people would post like videos of like really cool like competitive stuff happening in World of Warcraft, and whether it might be PvP, it might be PvE. You know, like killing dragons or killing other people or whatever, and they would always have like soundtracks backing them to, you know, make the to make it more hype, right? And one of the first WoW videos that I ever remember watching used the 28 Days Later soundtrack in the opener, and it was just cinema peak. And I'd never even seen 28 Days Later, so when I eventually saw 28 Weeks Later, and I think they had that song, I was like, oh, this movie stole the song from a WoW player. No, just kidding. Hey, have a good night, Christian. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. Mwah. My first WoW videos were Frost Mages soloing WoW bosses. Nice. That's a classic right there. Mages soloing anything with their OP-ass fucking ability to kite. Classic. Windows Defender Firewall has blocked some features of QZ Sim. Allow QZ Sim to access all of my personal information, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Let's play some Quarantine Zone. Skirt. Boom, 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 boom. Hefz Quarantine playthrough, 20-minute waffling, 10 reading instructions and intro. Okay, yeah, we gotta go fast. We gotta go fast as soon as we start. You're right. Who knows? We could be on the clock already. No motion blur. I do not want to vomit today. Thank you. Is there a character builder? Yeah. Spends it all in the character builder. Obrigada. Whatever the hell that means.
Ah, finally awake, Commander. Thought you were dreaming of a vacation on some sunny beach. Not the best fantasy these days, huh?
What is this, Skyrim?
Anyway, welcome back to reality. We're almost there. Checkpoint Alpha. They've been holding out, but they need reinforcements. That means us. All right, get ready. You're dropping in 20. And Commander, watch your step out there. It's not just the dead you gotta worry about.
20 seconds? Day one, $1,200.
Are all aware of the situation. The city is overrun by a zombie virus.
Dude. I don't know, guys. German voice actor speaking in English. I don't know.
And while not everyone has turned into a zombie, we need to try to save them. But at the same time,
That's a bad sign.
make sure the infected don't get into the zone. That's your job. Let's hurry to the checkpoint and start examining the survivors.
I can just tell, dude. You just know that that's a German dude speaking English. 20 minutes left. Shoot everyone.
Just shout next, and the soldiers will let the survivor in.
Next.
So, the first survivor. Approach him.
Oh my
take
God.
A close look.
Just allergies.
Are there
had
any
them since I was
symptoms
a
that
kid.
immediately catch your eye? Of
Um,
course there are. Just look at how red his head is. You absolutely must record this symptom on the symptom map.
here are all the known symptoms and the probability of infection. Mark the detected symptoms to decide where to allocate the survivor. Be careful, there may be multiple. Survivors may try to hide them, but later you'll have the tools to detect them more easily. All right. We can finally roleplay as a TSA guy. We can just strip everyone. Okay. This man has... Ew. Where's red face? Red skin. To assign the survivor further, use the distribution map. Red skin is not a sign of infection. Okay. I to open distribution map. Send those to quarantine whose symptoms do not clearly indicate whether they're infected or not. You can examine them again in the following days. For elimination, those you are sure are infected. Survivor block for those symptoms did not raise suspicion. They will be evacuated and you'll receive the corresponding reward.
This subject only shows one symptom, but it's unclear. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him for a while.
Okay.
No,
Look
you don't
for
understand.
symptoms, mark them, and classify them. And good luck.
When do I get to start in inspecting the vermin?
Don't make me wait.
Oh, this guy's cool.
My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Okay, well, you've got bruises on your arms, so let's start with that. The result of non-invasive injuries. Anything else, chat? Necrosis, bite mark, skin cuts, red bruise, skin rash, green skin. No, I don't have tools. His eyes look fine. Nothing coming out of his mouth or nose. We got to pay attention to sound as well. Oops. Can I crouch? I can. Let me look at your butthole. Looks good to me. You're going to quarantine, though, because you got the arm thing. Bruises. What do you guys think? Quarantine? Yeah, because of the bruises.
This has to be a mistake.
Taka!
Come on.
A femelle!
I was bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
Scratches. Dog bite, huh? Dog bite? Oh, lady. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Liquidate.
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Alright. That's it for today. Hit the bunks. We've got another long day tomorrow.
Another long day tomorrow. This is where I find out if I was right or wrong about the dog bites. I think you should suck him. Okay. No, I don't think I will. Holy fuck, quarantine maintenance is expensive. +1 for a valid elimination, though. Dude, we get money for offing people. This is awesome.
First, check out everyone in quarantine.
Okay. Yeah, that would be nice, because quarantine is expensive, dude. Wow. Tablet. Re-examine the survivors you've sent to quarantine. Those whose symptoms have disappeared can be sent to the block. If a survivor was infected and you leave them in quarantine for 2 days, they will turn into a zombie and kill everyone else in the cell. Cleansing kills everyone in quarantine.
Great. He is still alive.
Identification verified.
Go over to him
Quarantine
and call him in
status
for a
stable.
recheck.
No incidents reported.
Oh.
He doesn't show that previous symptom anymore, so he can be moved to the block.
Okay. Off you go. Do I remove the symptom? I think I did. Yeah. Nice.
Finally,
Tools help you spot symptoms faster. Grab the scanner.
Okay. My first guy was an orange man named Donald Harris with corn yellow hair. Yeah. Donald Harris, huh? Scanner. Breakthrough technology for human inspection that shines through tissue like clothes and boots. Mamma mia. Did he have the mustache before? Wait a minute. Mustache virus? I think this guy is doing a pretty good job of sounding intensely American. Tell you what, brother. I love me gun. Yeehaw, brother. Where's me first amendment rights, brother? Who-wee. Okay, follow a person who gets liquidated. We can do that.
I feel okay. I promise.
Uh-huh. Use the scanner to detect a turtle's symptoms under clothing. Combine with the UV flashlight to detect hidden symptoms that are not visible to the naked eye. F.
Now, call in the next one and use the new tool on him.
Well, hang on now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, those are some good MIPs. Does this? Okay. Whew. It's like a Ken doll down there. Thank God. Scared for a moment. Seems good to me. What did he have? Bruises? So we were just supposed to, like, let this guy in, I think. Seeing as the game is kind of, like, skipping over him. Off you go.
I won't forget this kindness.
Identification verified.
Misusing power already? Why are you jorking?
Come on.
F again for UV?
Please. I'm just tired. I'm not sick.
What is going on with your face, brother? Caca. Bruise. Scratch. Yeah, I'm thinking you're getting quarantined. Is he just old? Is that what that is? There's also bruises on his face, I think. So the UV just goes through... The UV, like, shows that he's, like, having a fever or, like, a local infection at a bite or something. I never checked for discharge or herpes. Seems good. Cuts? Ah, yes, I see. Okay. So for some reason they made us put the first guy in even though he only had red skin. Cuts, bruises. It's going to show a blinding white mark. Ah. Very goog. Well,
No,
I hate spending money on
understand.
rent, but off to quarantine.
Next survivor.
When can I start charging these guys?
By a dog, not a zombie.
Okay. Why would you say that you were bitten? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's a bite, right? It looks like he got smooched on by someone with white lipstick. Oh my god, on the thigh too? Sir? What have you been doing with the zombies? Bake 'em away, toys. That man risked it all.
This feels wrong.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outfit, hats, glasses, and
Oh my god. Oh my god, they disappeared him. Oh shit, this girl...
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
You are high as a kite, girl. Jesus! Jesus Christ! Oh. I don't know. This is probably a liquid, right? Oh my god, dude. She's gotta go. Those bruises are crazy. Red bruise. Mouth blood. What do you think? 2 potential signs of infection? We probably just quarantine her, right? Oh, and conjunctivitis. You think that's a quarantine? God, dude, she has so many symptoms. But it could be a red herring.
Wait, why?
She's gonna kill everyone in there, isn't she? I mean, it takes 2 days, right? They said it takes 2 days.
Make me wait.
I hope I get long enough into the
I was
game.
bitten by a dog, not a zombie.
I hope I get long enough into the game where I can, see how that resolves. Well, he's got a bite, so we just kill him, right? We don't even need to... We can just send him? Just send me, bro. Just fucking send me, dude. Whatever, I'm not even... This is such fucking bullshit, dude. You fucking quarantine guards are absolutely ridiculous. Just fucking send me. I don't even want to talk to you. I almost sent him to the survivor block. Just fucking liquidate me, dude.
I'm still fine, right? Right?
What What?
You want? No one else in here is getting the reference you're making. I did that just for you, Nox. Winks at camera, except he was looking away from the camera when he did it. Yes! Yes! Oh, the money for the successful block assignment. I see, I see. But no money for quarantine, so that means we could get absolutely fucked by RNG on quarantine days. Zombies of gorgeous ladies are having an easy time.
Let through is staying in the block. And until the evacuation happens, you need to keep an eye on them. Make sure there's enough food and space.
Base management. Okay.
Let's focus on the base today.
I wanted to go check in on the quarantine. Dude, I'm just saying I would lose to a gorgeous zombie girl, okay? I'm just saying. Like, that's not stopping me. Here you can track the number of survivors, their condition, the quantity required, and the available resources per day. The status is the level of current buildings. You also upgrade them, build new ones. Ensure the block has enough places and food for the number of survivors housed there. Otherwise, the healthy may begin to fall ill the next day, and the sick may die. Tents and dining hall. Number of places in all tents. It's displayed in red if the total number of places in all tents is less than the number of survivors in the block. Survivors housed in the tents. Ensure the number of places in tents is sufficient for everyone. If necessary, upgrade the current tents and build new ones. So when do I get to start charging rent? In the dining hall, survivors are fed daily. Ensure there's enough places and food for the day. 1 serving of food is required per survivor. The food must be brought from the warehouse. Energy. Generator supply energy to produce 1 energy. Generator requires 1 unit of fuel. Fuel must be brought from the warehouse. There are multiple buildings. The generator can supply only buildings with sufficient air. The generator does not have enough fuel. All buildings at the base may stop working. So I can just assign these people to work for me, right? I don't have to do any of this? Don't get hung up on the timer. I waffled a ton at the beginning, taunting the people. Good. Good use of your time. Why is Hefz so interested in watching the liquidation, though? You wouldn't? I like watching them neum into non-Euclidean space. Hef's coming into the quarantine zone with bites in very strange places. Dude, I would be that guy. I would be that guy with the thigh bite, man.
As you can see, there's no food or fuel for today. They need to be brought in from the warehouse. But first, you have to buy these resources. Restock the warehouse.
Replenish.
Buy supplies and fuel for everyone in the block.
Alright. I mean, I don't know. Does it matter? We'll just put it up to 5. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. 1 med kit. Fuel's cheap, I'll just do that. I'll just max it. Same with food. Oh, it really wanted me to max out food, huh?
Great. Now that the warehouse is loaded with supplies and fuel, you need to deliver them to the block. Head over to the warehouse.
Okay. Oh my god, we can get a giant artillery cannon? $500. This must be America. $500 for a giant fuck you cannon? By the way, guys, I saw the trailer for this game. You can fly a fucking AC-130 in this game. This game randomly has a fuck-ass AC-130 for you to fly. This is the most American man I've ever heard.
Load the supplies and fuel onto the cart.
Oh, good. I don't know.
Pick up the cart.
Is that it? Take the med kit too. Look, guys, we're playing Repo.
Now, deliver the supplies and fuel to the block.
Oh fuck, dude, this is some high octane gameplay right here.
The supplies need to go to the dining hall, and the fuel to the generator.
Take the guy around my transfer. Oh, it automatically did it for me. Well, I'll be. Gotta make 2 evacuation, then you can do that? That's our reward, eh? That's our kill streak. This has to be American, $500. Jesus! Hey, you know what? In. You guys laugh, but I made them all in. I was just speeding things up. Are they not all on the pallet where they're supposed to be? Are they not? Where the hell do I take this med kit though? I guess we just keep it in storage.
Excellent. Everyone's fat today. Go get some sleep. We're not checking any new survivors today.
Skirt. Wait.
There are reports of large zombie clusters in nearby areas, so we need to be ready.
Yeah, the single med kit is more expensive than the giant fuck you artillery cannon. That's America, alright. Dude, yeah, I don't know how we managed to do that. Ugh. You read my comment that instantly fucks your shit. Ugh, again, man? You've got to stop casting these hexes in my chat, dude. That's not fair. Purchase cannon. Okay. I might as well just get everything, you know? We got $5,000 dues. Bombs. Bait. This might be a mistake. Angriest sergeant in the compound. My money! Oh, we got $2,200 in government support. Hell yeah, I love socialism.
Warning, massive zombie attack. Warning, massive
Oh, fuck. Bombs, bait, airstrike. Bombs ideal for covering a wide area. A mine trap that emits sounds to lure nearby zombies then explodes. Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna use one of each. That's a lot of zombies, guys. Oh my god. Bait trap. Bomb time. Good thing these explosives only damage zombies and not my wall. Woo! New COD Zombies goes crazy, man. Why didn't they ever add you AC-130s to COD Zombies? This game wasn't ready for Hefz skills is the name of this clip. Oh my god. The lag, dude. Holy shit. I think I just AC-130'd my PC. Jesus! Oh, this game is making my fan spin. Holy shit, dude. Hang on. I just realized. Oh my god, it's so laggy! I literally, dude. I don't know if I can watch this. Hang on. Hang on, let me try something. Okay. I think I've managed to combat the lag. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh, shit, dude. I mean, we got it all in. You tell him, dude. You tell him. At the end of the day, it's all about getting it in, you know? That's all that matters. Wait, was that my 30 minutes? Oh.
According to our data, survivors have developed new breathing-related symptoms. To check them, use this stethoscope. Pick it up from the table.
I forgot about the 30 minutes thing, dude. I forgot. Okay, for a second I thought this was the man, and I was like, wait a second. The dude is named Stethoscope? An instrument for listening to and analyzing a patient's breathing. Normal is shown in green, abnormalities are in yellow, and infected is red. Okay.
Come on.
I bit my lip. That's it. See?
Lungs are clear, breathing is healthy. You know what I just realized? We need to check our quarantine. Use the stethoscope to identify infected breathing, locate possible infection spots, listen to his breathing, comparing to the breathing examples of the symptom map. Breathing spots can be healthy, sick, or infected. An indirect sign of infected breathing can be coughing in a high wave amplitude on the stethoscope. Okay. Well, I mean, he's coughing, he's bleeding from the mouth. He's got a helmet, which I can only assume is like a... Oh my god. Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is, man? Oh my god. The zombies got Christopher. No. I just want to see if there's any definite bites or anything. Shit, dude, you got saggy titty central. Sir? You need to stop coughing, sir. Okay. Oh, I didn't check the eyes. Seems good. Mouth blood. How the fuck? Oh. Wheezing sounds, on inhalation, silence on exhalation. I need to move away from this man. I can't fucking hear the breath. Shut the hell up! Wheezing sound on exhalation. I don't know. He's just, it's just a, like, that's a sick breath, right? And a cough. So we quarantine him. Shoot him. Quarantine needs cleaning. Okay, I'll be right back, Mr. Walken.
Identification verified.
I
Quarantine status unstable.
fucking knew it, dude. Like, she had so many symptoms, right? Oh my god. She's crumping. Get back, motherfucker. Y'all know me like that. Get back, motherfucker. Y'all know me like that. I hit him with a left hook. Hit him with a right. Hit him with an uppercut. Kicked him in his ass. Sorry. That's... She could, you know, zombies could probably find reassignment on, like, a hip-hop dance crew. I think. Anyways. Oh, I wanted to watch. Don't get seduced by this zombie. It was close, man. It was close. I almost had to. I almost went for it, you know? Alright, sir. In you go. Don't mind the blood, okay? Nothing bad happened in there 30 seconds ago. I gotta wait to watch that, because we only have 30 minutes. I was gonna say those weren't bruisies. Oh, on the gal? Hopefully I didn't just quarantine another infected. I can't even look at this when I'm not inspecting someone. Cringe.
Please. Just
Well, you have a cough, so
you'll see I'm fine.
you're going in. If during the inspection of luggage you see zombie body parts, do not touch them and immediately neutralize the person. Anyone coming in contact with zombie parts without a hazmat suit has an extremely high chance of infection. Guys, my hands are showing. Why am I inspecting people without a hazmat suit? Were those necrosis? Is that what I was looking at? I thought those were red bruises. Did I actually send someone with necrosis into quarantine?
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Shoot this man. Shoot him. I don't know, it sounds like sick breath, right? I really can't tell. Okay, she's scratched the fuck up. She got them booty shorts on. Is that a bruise? No, that's just shading. There's the proverbial mole we were talking about. Okay. Put you down for a maybe. Skin cuts.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Oh, you think it's scripted? That makes sense. They want you to experience everything, right? Okay.
You have to believe me.
So she's got the eye thing right off the bat. You know what they say, Chad? People's pupils dilate when they look at someone they're attracted to. If she's a zombat dude, I don't know. Maybe we just let her through. If we let her through, do you think I'll have a chance with her? Okay. Seems good. Is there like hidden breath? That's normal breath, I think. Which makes me think that maybe this whole time They've been normal breathing. Those look white to you? The eyes? Oh, shit. So what? Oh, it's inflammation. Shit. Okay, I thought that this was the really big pupils. Look at the size of her pupils, man. Does that not mean anything? I think she's good to go.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your
Freckles.
for inspection.
Yeah, we got freckles. We got freckles. We're gonna have to eliminate this one.
Check UV. Like, didn't we already do this, or am I stupid? Maybe we did this without the UV, right? Seems good. You guys got me all, like, paranoid now. Check the inside of the arms. Seems good. Ma'am, you're gonna be let through. Please report to my block.
A hero. Thank you.
Don't make me wait.
For further inspection. Don't make me
What are you
wait.
doing? Is this really necessary?
Oh, this guy's got like a zoomer broccoli thing going on. That's immediate detention. Scratches. So at the very least, you're getting quarantined. Always trying to get the ladies on my block. More scratches. Seems good. No hidden bites. Normal breath. Quarantine. Have fun.
I'm not sick. I swear.
Flip-flops in a zombie apocalypse. Ugh. Yeah, flip-flops and shorts. Doesn't exactly look like the kind of place where... I don't know, maybe. Alright. I didn't feel particularly good about my accuracy that day, but let's see what happens when we go to sleep. Minus 180. Fuck.
Today's the evacuation day, and you'll get a reward for the first batch of survivors.
Woohoo!
Survivors have developed new symptoms related to their pulse and temperature. To check them, use the thermal pulsometer. Pick it up from the table.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I'm gonna bring this over with me. Thermopulsometer. To use the thermopulsometer, click 3 to determine the pulse and temperature readings. An indirect sign of a high pulse may be hiccups, and at a high temperature, sneezing. You gotta use 3 things, and the guy in the hazmat just chills all day. Yup. Ugh. Fuck me, you're right. They're talking to the walls.
The survivor has some luggage. We allowed them to bring their own stuff. But now, you need to carefully inspect the luggage for weapons. Or worse, zombie.
Why are we allowing them to bring luggage in a zombie APOC? Okay. Normal.
Please,
Normal.
if you find something, I
What is she saying? I can't hear her. No more cough. I don't remember what this lady had. Skin cuts. And I don't remember where they were. Oops. You know, I never checked her feet. That could have gone very bad. Oh, she still has skin cuts, so you're gonna stay in quarantine. Listen to the black spot in the lungs, right here. I think that's just her sweater thick. In parentheses. And she does have a very big sweater. Fucking toe emote, dude. Well, she's got to go back in quarantine. Back you go.
You can't do this. Please.
You made perfectly fine friends with the wall.
I'm just tired, not sick.
What did you have? Skin cuts? Hey, he's good to go. My man. I am going to mark it in your profile that you do have freckles, though. And herpes. Because it's funny. Good luck getting a girl in the blog, buddy.
I won't forget this kindness.
Listen, I just can't have competition, okay? There's one girl. Oh, coughing?
I'm just nervous. Wouldn't you be standing here?
I was about to automatically send him back to the block, but I'm like, wait a minute. or automatically send him back to quarantine, but now I'm like, I don't know, dude. Should I kill this guy? How come his coughing hasn't gone away? I mean, it could just be... Oh, no.
They're sending me to be liquefied. You gotta get me out. 30 years I had this watch in my ass and now I'm getting liquefied.
Am I in trouble? I thought I was safe.
Identification.
Boo, they didn't give him the walking accent. There he goes. Ugh. Okay, so the reason why... That's the reason why I don't send her through, though, right? I saw the comment, I'd send her through. Because yesterday, that guy had just a couple symptoms that may be like cuts, right? Today, he's infected. He's getting liquorated? This is Trailer Park Boys? Some survivors of baggage, especially if you hear signals. If you see ordinary items in the baggage, he can be let go. Do not confiscate personal items. A penalty will follow. If you see weapons, it's contraband and must be confiscated and you'll be rewarded. After confiscation, the survivor can be let go. Don't forget to illuminate items with a UV flashlight. They may show signs of infection. In that case, the survivor must be eliminated. Elimination is also mandatory if a survivor attempts to smuggle parts of a zombie body. They're intended to be used as biological weapons, but any contact with them results in 100% infection. Okay. Am I safe to open this? I guess I have to. Dude. Like, I mean, what happens if I confiscate Do I die if I touch these? Like, what are you thinking? What is she thinking? Do I get any bonuses if I, like, you know, find any symptoms on her? Probably not, right? I probably just send her. I'm wondering if you get, like, increased money for accuracy, you know? I wasn't dumb enough to do that? In that case, I gotta try. Weapon, baggage, zombie baggage. Goodbye. Oh, she gets her baggage gets eliminated too. Man, you know you hate to see her go, but you love to watch her leave, eh, chat? Do I have safety settings on? I mean, if safety settings exist, then they probably have to be on. Because the rules on Twitch are that you cannot go out of your way to bring that content, right? Confiscating stuff gives dollars? Oh! We were supposed to take them. We don't get dollars for them expiring with them? Well, next time we're gonna try it, chat. Next time I'm gonna touch the zombie items. We're gonna see what happens. We probably shouldn't, right? We should probably just confiscate the weapons. Fruit? What do you think I am, huh? Jesus. Well, we can't take it. This would never get you on a plane. I don't see why she can take it through here. Achoo. Sneeze. That was a very cute sneeze, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Achoo.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Seems good. Elevated pulse, elevated temperature. No, 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 no. I was wondering where I was. Well, that's a quarantine. Off with you. Yeah, missed shiny gold item. You're right.
Anything. Just test me again.
Anything you say.
Don't make me wait.
Not checking breath from the other side? Am I supposed to? Oh, he's got hiccups. Jesus Christ, dude. This guy's got everything, man. That was a cough, right? That's a sneeze. That all seems regular. Ooh, high pulse. 240 BPM? How high is the temperature? Buddy. This man's dead. He's already dead, he just doesn't know it yet. Mouth blood. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? We just send him off. Bye-bye. Did he have baggage? No.
I'm still fine, right?
Yes!
Right?
You're going to the survivor block. Off you go.
Come on.
Can't believe I missed out on the legendary bat, dude.
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
Okay. Well, nobody who has that mustache could be bad. Seems good.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Dude, this is like the healthiest man in the world.
For inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Let alone this game. This guy was just out for his morning run, dude. And he did like a marathon. This guy is literally, the zombies were chasing after this guy and he was constantly like a mile ahead of them. With his marathon running ass. Alright, you're good, man. I don't think we're missing anything here, right? He didn't have any bags? Yeah, morning jog to the quarantine zone. Seems good to me.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright. Yep, normal temp and everything. You have to check evac.
As I said this morning, today's evacuation. Head to the block to assign survivors for
Distribute the
evacuation.
survivors from the block by trucks according to the rules of sorting. Confirmation sends the survivor to the truck without possibility of return. If you finish the evacuation without distributing everyone, you have to wait for the next evacuation. Okay. Okay. I thought that was it. I was like, what the hell? So 1 any and 2 female. Okay. Distributes 1 female. Damn. Sorry, guys. Sucks to suck. We gotta send the marathon runner, right? 22, 52, 36, 29. Jorn Thomas. I don't know. This guy's 22, but he's fat, you know? I'm sending the marathon runner. Okay. We gave this guy herpes. I completely forgot, dude. Oh, shit. You have empty slots in the trucks. Wait. But it says female. Oh, it's just 1 slot must be female. All right. Send that guy. The 52-year-old can wait. We got to make sure all the young spry ones make it. For humanity. Damn, I got 6,000 bones. You know we're gonna get an airstrike. Tower. I'm assuming a tower is a defense thing. Buongiorno. Okay, you set for that. How many beds do we have? 2 survivors in the block. 6 beds in the tent. Didn't say bongiorno. Gorlami. Gorlami. How much energy do we need? Oh, we need a new generator. Skirt. Or I guess we could have upgraded one. How much does a new one cost? 600? Okay. Which means we need fuel. We got 3,800. I'll get a small tent. Not enough resources for the next day. Food, beds, energy. I think I just need to do this, right? I need to replenish.
I'm freezing my ass off, please.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Don't you worry. Any sick people? 2. Okay. Pardon me. Skirt. 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 Okay. Are you gonna be cool? Fucking repo minigame. No, guys. I've had this cough since I was a little kid. I've always had this cough, guys. No. Listen, let's say we do a little trade-off, okay? You can say that I got the herp in the documents. And in return, you let me through, okay? Seems good? Where the fuck is the med tent? Oh, I guess we don't have one, right? Connect. 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 God! Let's try that again. Connect. 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 Why doesn't this generator work?
Will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Oh, we need to do. Yeah, sorry guys. Instead of, it's impossible to take this fuel and put it here. It has to be here. Yeah, sorry guys. Clearly this is too far. Hey, welcome back, Quay. How come I know exactly who you're talking about based off of that emote alone? Allocate Saver to one of the tents? Yeah. Came at the album is recorded Howruck. What the hell is Howruck? Has 2 survivors, is setting up for 9. But we're gonna have more survivors soon though, you know? This is like the preamble. What do you call it? Where is my clinic? There's a barrack. How you doing, man? Barrack, dining room. I need to drop off my meds somewhere, but I don't know where. Did I make one? Is this not a clinic right here? Because it says I have a... Oh, I understand. I'm stupid, Chet. I'm a moron. I'm an idiot. I'm fucking rotund in the brain. Whatever that means. Well, now we need to go get more med kits. Pre-recorded? Pre-planning? Yeah, something like that. One of those things. Oh, it's a re-record. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. I understand. I haven't heard that one. Skirt. Surely being rotund in the brain is a good thing. Well, it beats being smooth, which is what you guys always call me. And not like the lady kind of smooth. I want to see if I can recreate that catastrophic cart flip. What the how did we do that? What the hell did we even do? What did we do to make that happen? Like, what that was... Saber really cursed our ass. 3 valid eliminations, 2 successful block assignments, 1 evac, 1 no rule sort. That was the feminism. God, dude. These dirty, disgusting quarantine people don't even pay rent. I hate them! We gotta drive up the prices. Uh-oh, guys. I don't have any defense today. We're... purely... Oh, shit. Oh, we're escorting. Can I shoot? Am I gonna blow up my own cars, man? Why does it just let me shoot at my own cars? This is hard. At least this thing's accurate. Just outdrive them, lol. Uh-oh. Okay, now we're in trouble. Now it's bad. Good thing explosive only ever attack zombie and not car. Okay.
New symptoms have appeared, and one of them is aggression. So
Uh-oh.
they might attack you.
Oh,
Grab the
fuck.
pistol from the table.
That's scary.
Also, pick up the syringe analyzer. Our scientists
Absolute cinema. It's so abrupt. Just out of nowhere. Victory.
but it's very expensive, and there aren't many. So use it wisely.
Syringe analyzer, eh? Okay, so if they attack me, I use gun now. Express test for virus infection determines with 100% accuracy.
Now start the inspection.
Okay. Loads gun. Works 24/7, poor every day. America. Well, I had to spend my money, dude. My overlord said that I need to consume. This man has herpes. Immediate gun.
Move it.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Puts gun in mouth. Well, I mean, she's got necrosis, so... See you later. That is necrosis, right? That's not like a tattoo? I don't know, dude. Tattoos these days. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to strip. Necrosis. God damn it, dude.
Look in my face, slip in my soul.
I'm still fine, right?
I begin to liquefy.
Right?
What?
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
Ma'am! That is an M4A1! What do you have to say for yourself? What if I just accidentally popped her while I was doing this? Oops. Desk pop. Do we confiscate the golden truck?
Come on. Just let me keep it.
Dude, I lost so much money by not confiscating.
Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I did not check the gun, you're right. I forgot that they can be infected. I forgot that the guns could be infected. Am I dead? The deep jungle camo? Ugh. Yeah, you gotta spend money to spend... Wait. Confiscate all gold. Let's see what happens.
You're robbing me? Why?
But my golden truck! Well, we just lost money. Well, now we know. Ma'am, you appear to be showing aggression for being robbed. That is clearly a sign of being infected. I'm gonna have to go ahead and quarantine you. Speaking of which, I forgot about my quarantine boys.
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No
Guys?
incidents reported.
She doesn't look so good. Guys, I think she's infected.
I just clicked on inspect and she won't come out. You're robbing me? Why? 'Cause fuck you. Ugh. Is it 'cause I have my gun out? I think I might have just bugged the game by having her and her in the inspection area at the same time. If you can call it a bug, it's probably intended. Seems good? Open your mouth. Seems good. Wait a second.
Wait just a goddamn second. What the hell is that?
She's gotta go. She's gotta go. How do I put her down for zombie? It's just zombie baggage, right? Zombie baggage. See, it's not really robbing her.
What do you mean? Special processing?
Oh, help! Why are they doing anything?
I bit my lip, that's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare
Dude, they didn't do anything. They just watched her come at me.
glasses and gloves. Identification
That's gonna be you if you try anything.
quarantine status stable. No
Now that's yellow skin, right? I'm not being racist, am I? Green skin? That's green skin. I thought it was yellow. And she's got red eyes. And she's sneezing. And she's coughing. I want to hear for virus breath. Oh, look at that. Ooh, listen. She's doing like a... This is for science. I just want to see if there's anything else we can learn about while we're here.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Keep walking. Zoom beanies? Wait, I never actually checked her bag. Dude, she could have had Zoom beanies, man. Those could have been mine. This poor lady's been in quarantine for 2 days right next to a zombie.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
What did she have? Cough and skin cuts? Imagine being, like, safe and getting locked in quarantine with a zombie lady and getting it from her. She's good. She survived. Good work, lady.
Identification.
Oh, it was the fruit lady, and I never looked at her fruits. Ugh. Those fruits could have had zombie shit on them. I think I got lucky there. Getting locked up because you fell on your way across a zombie hellscape? Dude. Unlucky, man. That would suck.
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Okay, well, you should probably just get quarantined for that haircut alone. But, you got yellow eyes. You got cough. I don't know, chat. This is kind of sus. Okay. Seems good. Nope. Nope. Bruising. More bruising. Damn, dog, she don't even got bite. How she got bite but... Or no bite but infected? That's crazy. Sick, not virus? Really? Oh, fuck. Wait. Oh my god, I almost fucking... Dude, I almost did it to her. You just saved that woman's life. You just saved her life.
I feel fine.
Oh, I meant to give her bruising too. That's kind of good for like...
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
It's probably a good idea to, you know...
Please. I've lost
Because we can
so
keep
much
track of it
already.
tomorrow.
Don't make me turn back now.
Back you go.
I feel fine. Please, don't do this.
Come on.
Bald man putting people in quarantine for hair. Yeah, okay. That's not... Oh, he's got a mustache. He's got a mustache. This guy's gonna be perfectly fine. A fucking flamethrower. This is contraband, right? All of this? This is all contraband? Dude brought fucking mayo, mustard, and ketchup with him. I love this guy. Please tell me he's safe. Please.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Good. Good. Looking pretty good. Shit, man. Hey. I accidentally grabbed one of his bottles and he freaked out. And for good reason. How dare you do that to him, man? Those are the essentials. He's just a hungry guy. There's a KMFDM song just for you, Piggy Bank. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. Slash cook and season. I never leave my house with any of those. Without. Yeah, this guy's sick. Donald Thomas. Off you go.
Oh god, I made it!
I just realized I don't think I checked. Oh no, I did check his mustard.
Don't make me wait.
I bit my lip. That's all. Look, see? It's not serious.
God, dude. Cough on me. Very important as a German that I inspect all mustard that comes through. Quit smoking in 10 days. A history of the Chinese Communist Party. Everything seems to be in order here. Some very seditious ideas, though. I don't know about this one. I don't know if we should allow that book to go through. That's basically contraband. I don't like that. Fuck. Dude, is it just me or are these pants like UV immune? No, it's just the coloring. And her hair is powerful enough to withstand the UV too.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I can't tell if she's clicking or not. I hate when I bite my lip and cough my lungs out. Ugh. Kid. Fuck off. Whoa! You guys heard that, right? There was a growl. Oh my god. Wait, you were actually right about the black spots. You actually have to do the black spots. And it was only one section of her lungs. On the back. She's got that dog in her? What, a tiny little dog inside her lungs? I can't believe we almost let her through, dude. Liquidate.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Move it.
Nice glasses,
I went
man.
through quarantine once. I passed.
Yeah? Why are you back in here then, huh? Oh, my bad, dude. I'm not role-playing hard enough. Sorry, I didn't say next. Next! What if I made the Papers, Please noise every time I did it?
Hard as rock.
Whatever the fuck that shit is. Okay. So far, so good. Guys, if everyone chips in and gives me $1,000, then I can buy a Rodecaster Duo, which will allow me to imitate the sound of someone speaking through a microphone, and then you guys can get the true Glory to our Stotska microphone effect, like I'm actually at the booth. Okay. We tried. We tried. No, that's warranted. Shit, I'm thinking this man's good to go. This is the coolest man this side of the quarantine, man. He comes in, strolls in with his fucking sunglasses on and everything, and he's like... Nah, I already been through quarantine, dog. I was just out there to visit my zombie grandma. Yeah, I'm taking care of her while she's in bed. Yeah, I went through hordes of zombies to do it. He's good, man. He's good. He's got nothing. I mean, I guess he's got, like, cankles, but, you know, can't all be perfect. Scott Jones!
Finally! I'm safe!
I wonder what happens when you're wrong. Realizing Chad is right for the millionth time. Oh. They're slowly taking money out from your Steam account every second you go over 30 minutes. Alright guys, that's enough. And we're done with Quarantine Zone for the day. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. I didn't get any penalty for the wrong... for stealing someone's money, I don't think. Worth. When you're wrong, people die? Yeah, but I mean, how much money do I lose? You know? Oh, this is going to be an event, isn't it? Or did I just, like, forget to stock up? I forgot to stock up. Teehee. Two med kits. I'm just gonna fucking max everything, I think. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. This was always the hardest part of Papers, Please for me, is that I could never make enough money to, like, keep my family alive. And then I would get frustrated. And I'd be, like, stressed out because the timer's running. Yeah, I would always be like, well, my son's dead, so fuck this game. You know? Yeah, I hate the timer, dude. It just makes it, like, it would be so cozy to just, like, inspect, but instead it's, like, stressful, you know? I'd be, like, lucky if I could get through 2 inspections in a day. Oh. Wahoo! Okay, we got 5 survivors. We got 9 beds, 7 seats in the dining room, so we're gonna have to upgrade the dining room soon. Gonna need food soon. I think I'm gonna do another run. Inspect these. You don't have to ask me twice. I'll just get 2 more med kits for the fuck of it. Save some money for bombs. It wasn't a question. Get your face in there. I'm about to sound like that generator inside of those, you know what I'm saying? Necrosis free? Oh shit, well I mean I would have anyways, but that's just a plus, you know? You take what you can get in a zombie apocalypse, you know? Zombie girls are easy too. Dude, that's not my neighbor. Oh yeah, we gotta check that game out. Yeah, the stress is the worst part. Zombie girls are sneezy. Good one. Good one. Zombie strippers. Shit, man. I gotta see that. I didn't know that was a thing. Gotta go watch that. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, you would not believe it. I managed to get zombie strippers for the stag. No way, dude. No way. And before, that's a bloody, gory mess.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Yippee! Kills innocent person.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half the people you let through.
Okay, coffee. Yellow eyes, bruises. Well, the eyes are gone. That's a good sign. Not that it ever was a bad sign. Bruises. Cough, sick breath. I mean, she's got to stay in quarantine already, so it doesn't really matter, but... Wait a second. Are those red bruises or just bruises? I think those are red bruises, right? Some things are getting better and some things are getting worse, guys. Cute cough. Oh, back in the hole.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Wait, hang on a second. She had one other thing, right? Get back out here. Just check her breath, too.
Please, just check. You'll see.
Sick
I'm
breath?
fine.
Because that could have turned into zombie breath now. Still has sick breath. That's for sure. It's interesting that it could be different on the front or back, eh? Yeah, it's just sick breath. I don't know. Is there anything else that I could check? I mean, I guess we could use the syringe here, right? To keep her out of the quarantine if we wanted to. If we really felt like it. Damn, I was about to blast her. Typing of the Dead as zombie strippers? Okay. Maybe I should check that game out. High School of the Dead, but you're the bullet? Wait, what happens there? Killing an innocent costs over 1K, but it is funny. You're not wrong.
I was healthy yesterday.
You were not healthy yesterday. She's lying to me.
It's just allergies.
There you go, chat.
I've had them since I was a kid.
There's your Arstotska roleplay. Conjunctivitis. Is that bruising? What is that? Skin rash. Ew. Look at that. That's actually hard to see, eh? Does this thing... There... Look, there's like a detector on this thing, I think. It's doing fancy things when it's over the skin rash. Oh, never mind. It does it anyways. Oh, no, it does. There's little dots. It gives you little dots when it detects something, I think. Oh, my God. Girl, what is you doing to yourself?
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Is that also herpes? I can't tell.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I'm just gonna put her down for herpes, you know, when in doubt. I legitimately can't tell. I think it's rash, right? Because it's bumpy. Yeah, it's rash for sure. She got that dumpy though. Seems good. Seems good. Detector, I hardly... Good one, dude. Good one. Yeah, real good. One of these days, I'm going to pull out my gun and do this, and fucking just right between the eyes. God, I punched my mic. Ouch. Accidentally, of course. Yeah, she got the shoulder herpes, man. She's got the shoulder herpes. That's like the worst kind, man. A barrel.
I was healthy yesterday. Let's check again. I bit my lip.
Shit,
That's
girl.
all. Look, see?
Coming
It's
straight
not
from the club.
serious.
Is that a bruise or is that necrosis? I think that's just a bruise, right? Necrosis is like way more, you know, whatever it's called. What is that? Is that necrosis? I think that's necrosis. I don't know. It's so small, right? Necrosis is usually like way bigger. Why is hair so powerful, dude? We need to nerf hair. Gulp. Necwothif? I should give her the injection, right? Because I'm not sure.
Watch as corrupt zombie customs official Hefz abuses his power and authority. Shudder in disgust as you feel his hands move creepily up and down your body, lingering
What
for
the
too
hell?
long in vulnerable areas.
What do you
Look on in
mean?
revulsion
I've never
as he
done
tells
that.
civilians he is
I've
supposed
never
to
done
protect, to
that.
bend over and cough, all while
Grandma's
slowly
packing.
and sensually fingering his belly button.
What the fuck? Belly button? Yeah, I might have forgotten to UV. This is all... I'm doing this because I have to, okay? I'm doing this because I have to, okay? And there was never, at no point in time did I ever sensually finger my belly button. Ew. I mean, who even does that? You should be trusted with a firearm. Yeah, this guy's good. Accidentally takes firearm out instead of temperature tester. Blows patient's head off. All in the line of work. Seriously, I keep pulling out my pistol by accident. What do we got? You think it's virus? You think it's necrosis? It's oh, you know what? No, we just inject here. We inject.
The subject is not infected.
Okay. So we can send her on through then. It was bruises. So let's take a really good look at this. Just so that we remember it for next time. It's like red bruise or something, right? I just want you to shoot them. You don't suppose that's like a birthmark or something, do you? Wasn't it right here too? I thought it was on another part of her as well. Am I tripping? Oh, on the back, that's right. It's just bruises. It's just bruises. Regular ass bruises. Alright. Off you go.
I can't believe it. Thank you.
It's my job. I've heard that one before.
Move it.
Don't continue that line of thought. Do not. Ew.
I bit my lip. That's it. Look, see?
Get the hell away from me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Another communist, eh? I should kill you for this. That breathing sucks. What are you fucking gatekeeping breathing? I'm not a communist. I'm not a communist. I'm a communist. Fill me with your communist propaganda. Oh, yeah. God, dude, I knew it. It's always the communists. Always, 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 always. I almost sent him to Survivor.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Shoot.
Next survivor.
Next.
Holy mama! We gotta let this one through.
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half the people you let through.
Dude, she's got all the essentials too? I would try to smuggle these through a checkpoint, chat. This lady, she's the one, I think. She's the one from... Oh, no. Oh, no! She's high on the French diet. Is this red? I think this is red, right? I can't tell if this is red or conjunctivitis. That's conjunctive. She's got the hicks. Which means we do this. Sick. What's she hiding in those? Yeah, yeah. Smoked a baguette. Okay. Au natural. Not hiding any contraband in there, surprisingly. She could fit like 10 of those communist novels in there if she wanted to.
Belongings for inspection. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Dude, it hurts to put this one into quarantine, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, never mind. I just looked at the haircut. I take it all back. Get her out of my fucking sight, dude. I hate her. Seems good. Okay. Quarantine. Vaporizer for the good of the commune.
Please.
The red is... Ah! Guys, am I gonna be infected? Was that an infected punch? Dude, she was the one! She was the one! Oh my god. Oh my god. This always happens, dude. This always happens. One second I think I found the love of my life. The next second she's spreading a deadly infection to me. It's always the zombies.
I just need to join them.
Okay, Greenie. Okay, Greenie. Yeah, I'm gonna let you through real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna let you through, okay? The gate for the healthy people is right over there. Oh shit, I should have confiscated the baguette. Fuck. The worst part about it all is that I shot the baguette. What do you mean he's not green? Is this not green? There's no way. This is green. He's green. What, did I catch him on his way from the Shrek convention? What, is he covered in body paint? Okay, hang on a second. I am playing on a gamer mode with like high contrast. Hang on.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Prepare your belongings.
I don't know, dude. Even in Gamer 1. I was in Gamer 2. Even in Gamer 1, he looks green. He's jaundiced the fuck out. Is there a jaundice setting? Pale, perhaps? You can heal the baguette by putting cheese in its wound. Shit, that's actually what works on me too. He's green. He's totally green. This man's green. Watch, chat. He's gonna have a bite right on his dick hole. Right Here. Right here. Whatever. How is green racist? Racist against what? Racist against fucking Bulbasaurs? Racist against fucking Namekians? What am I being racist against right now? Yeah, he's from planet Namek. He's gotta go. Yeah, no, we don't allow Namekians in here. Let me just pull the RGB color code. Listen to you! This man's dying. This man's dead.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Watch. I knew it! I told you! Let me pull the RGB color code to find out if this isn't a Namekian. It's a fucking Namekian. We got his ass. Let's have a look at this clip. Hang on. God, it's so laggy, dude. This game is fucking blowing my back out. Please. Okay, goddamn, I forgot this happened, guys. Let's forget this happened, okay? We come on, dude. You can come on, please, man. I was trying to say green. I was trying to say green. I was trying to say green. I got the eyes and the skin mixed up. I got the eyes and the skin mixed up, man. He's got eye dangles, like the hockey guy. Oh, shit, girl. Okay. Hey, listen.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Never mind. Her mouth is abnormally big. Listen, I'm gonna pull some strings for you, okay? As long as you don't got anything. A fucking Gladius? Why do you have a Gladius? No, dude. Oh my god. She's a fucking Roman zombie. You gotta be kidding me, man.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and
Hey,
wait for
chat.
your turn. Prepare your belongings
I'm out of
for
my
inspection.
gourd for this. Get it, chat? I'm out of my go... Anyways, let's kill this lady. Let's kill this lady. What? What? Instantly cut the strings that we pulled. I can't confiscate it because it's got zombie juice on it. We die if we touch that. I'm not only interested in zombie girls. That's not true. Zombie baggage. It's too bad, man. It's always the pretty ones. She's looking sus as fuck, though. I mean, look at that. Dude. She's literally doing animations that are straight out of that fucking detective game. What was that? What was it called again? L.A. Noire? This is an L.A. Noire character. I'm not infected, guys. I'm not infected, guys. No, no. Like fuck, man. Jesus Christ. I almost accidentally clicked my mouse there. Sean almost got what he wanted. Liquefy. Make my day. Oh my god! Dude, she waited until she was all the way in there to come at me. Okay, I don't like that pose. Let's just move away from that.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
What's the matter, you, eh?
No incidents reported.
Zip your mouth. Forget about it. How did you not see her? I turned around. I turned. I was looking at chat. Insert more excuses here. Food needed, good. Seats needed, good. Beds, good. Everything good. $5,000, good.
Oh. Massive zombie attack. Warning.
Zombies are always doing this, man. God. Pretty infected? Okay, Mr. D. Green-skinned females of the zombie variety. Not true? Saber's fucking so into her getting shot. I love it. I don't know, man. The soldiers are useless. Fuck them. I think that they want me to die. Like, I'm literally there... I'm literally there without a hazmat suit. I'm the only one. Anyways, AC-130 time. Jesus Christ. They're going hard today. Airstrike. Sheesh! Guys, the wall's getting destroyed! We're losing! Last airstrike. That was fucking close, dude. Holy shit. Oh. Dude, even these guys are useless. Oh! Dude, the endings are so abrupt, man. Holy shit. We did it! We did it, guys. We win! We never got to see the Zussy, though, unfortunately. I can't believe they didn't give us one Zussy scene. That's bullshit, dude. That's as close as you're getting to a victory, Fip. Don't answer that with you. Don't. Who built these walls? The Romans? It was that lady with the gladius, for sure. I'm shocked you didn't get the lady who had half her face bitten off. Oh my god. Must have missed her. Jesus. Quarantine Zone Playtest Survey, version 8. Thank you for playing an early version of the Quarantine Zone. This game is still in development, and the answers to the questions below will help us improve. This section contains 5 short section. Oh, intro, overall experience. The spelling on this is horrible, by the way, guys. There's like 10 trillion spelling mistakes. Base, defense, and other, but every piece of information we get gives us an opportunity to find any existing issues. Please take a few minutes to fill in the survey so we can make the game better and more interesting for you. Thank God I'm not showing my monitor because I did just get doxxed by this. It literally shows my whole Google account and all of my name and everything. Thank God I'm not monitor sharing. I'm just going to quickly skip through this. This game was fun. I enjoyed this. Streamed, and it was fun for all. How much did you enjoy the section with taking care of the refugees and building a base? You know, that was definitely the low light, I think. I'm gonna play some music while this is going. Let's go with this. I just hit shuffle. I will check your guys' links in 1 second. Not making it through the zompocalypse? I can't see why you would think that. This isn't zombie milk, guys. This is liquid white. This is liquid white. Green ladies? Listen, I think we could make it work between us. I think right up until the point where she tried to kill me, we were hitting it off. General chat posted color code. You actually went and color coded it. You're a psychopath. You're crazy. We literally got it. We got it. It was green. I don't know. What did we like about this? Purchasing and distributing resources was alright. Base construction was alright. The only thing I didn't really like was like pushing the cart around. Resource management was alright. Taking care of refugees. Evacuation. I mean, what's not to like about an AC-130, dude? I didn't like cart controls, cart mechanic. The cart flip was the best part of the game? Okay. Alright, maybe we'll keep the cart in just for that. Well, I didn't like the cart controls. It bugged out and flipped all over the place once, which was funny. Lol. Funny equal good. Cart delivery, boring and bulky. Funny physics crashing and items flying everywhere. More inspection, less everything else? True. Have a good night, hologram. Sleep well. Rate your experience with cart controls and accessibility. I would rather turn zombie than use it again. You can literally... the scale goes, I would rather turn zombie than use it again, to most fun thing ever. And accessibility is spelt wrong. What did you like about cart controls? Clunky. This was what didn't you like? Clunky movement, slow response, slow acceleration, and braking. Resource load and unload system with physics. Enjoyable. I liked the fact that you could skip it with a skip button. And also funny physics accidents flying everywhere. Just inspection mode? Yeah. True. True. Good night, Saber. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. I like the idea of the quarantine, though. I like the quarantine mechanic. If you're talking about just inspection, if you include the quarantine in there, that's really good. I like that. Uh... God, it's forcing me to answer a question. I don't know. I told them to make it so that the impacts of the gun feel more forceful or powerful, you know? I think that's a very important thing in video games. And I also told them that the AC-130, while it's very fun at first, I could definitely see it getting boring after a while, you know? They definitely have to mix it up in one way or another. It just kind of feels like something that was, like, tacked on. Like, I don't know, just get it in there. It doesn't really fit the theme of it being, like, an inspection game. But, I don't know, maybe as, like, an optional thing, it's fun. Keyword optional. And if they do have an AC-130 section, they really got to make it feel powerful, right? Like, you have to fucking obliterate everything in sight, I think. Changing category to filling out surveys on stream. Yeah, I didn't realize that this was so, so in-depth. I do think that I liked the like the managing the safe people as well in the quarantine, I think. But I think that it like extending it to like a base building thing where moving the cart in and out was probably too much. The AC-130 section seems like something you pay for in a mobile game to get out of a pinch. Yeah. Oh god. Just a little pay to win feature or something. I've never played that Border Patrol game. But yeah, I do agree that I think it should focus on the inspections. Okay. All right. I spent more time than I expected to on that survey. So everyone's going to clip and where you're going to get your content from. Oh yeah, speaking of clips. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. And now it won't lag when I look at these too, because damn did that game ever take up a lot of performance. I should have included that in the survey. They didn't actually have a performance section of the survey. They didn't even have that. That's kind of important. Okay, listen. Guys. Look at where my eyes are, okay? I'm already looking over at the chat here. I'm already looking over the chat. I kind of just assumed that she went through that gate and like what you know that's it. She's gone. I mean, come on. I was looking at chat. This is clearly a case of streamer difficulty, man. You're gonna skill issue me and lurk. Fuck you, bitch. Have a good lurk. She'd already won 80 before he turned, but my thoughts were already with you, chat. Okay? Because I'm always thinking about you. You're always on my mind. Anyways. Also, hashtag blind. What? You're just playing hard to get. I think you like that. Speed running. Jesus. Speed running quarantine zone. Dude, that's Clayton. Cell Dweller Clayton. I can't believe he plays quarantine zone. Wait, shit, you can just do that? Wait, you can just do that? Blood squirting everywhere, and they're okay with this. I thought maybe you're supposed to put them in the chamber so that it's sanitary. Dude, holy shit. You just shot everyone! So when these dots... Is this a zombie breath here? These dots? Dude, this is fucking... Oh. Dude, yeah, Clayton's cracked, man. Uh-oh. This dude. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm pretty sure that we had a lady with black spots on her chest, and that's the one that we put into quarantine. Oh my god. What happened to her face? What the hell? Some weird graphical bug. Look at that. He just has them all memorized. Oh, he shot the lady behind her. Oh. Holy shit, dude. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Good clip. Good clip. Chasing Skylar. Damn. I didn't know Clayton was into the games like that. Don't judge a book by its gets shot. All right. Well, chat. What do you think? More Shroom and Doom? I don't think we have time for a King of the Castle. We'd have to like speed run it. What do you think? Because typically a King of the Castle takes like 2 hours, right? Big pig. Oh god, crying frog. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're trying to make me feel bad? All right. I guess no one really cares what we do. Aside from... Oh my god, man. Castle of the King? Alright, since... If you're... Seeing as... I'm assuming that's what those crying tears are for. Alright, okay. We'll play King of the Hill. We'll play King of the Hill. Alright, okay, chat. Alright. There you go. There's your King of the Hill theme. Jed, I have to piss, but I'll start the game before we do. Hefulon of the Heifer dynasty. What should we do? What should we do, chat? I like these guys. I like the red and the blue guys. You guys want them? And the counts? Or would you guys also like Grandes and Patricians? I'm going down as a vampire? Ah, shit. I see a Y for that. Alright, Barons, Chiefs, Counts. Locking in. I gotta go piss, chat. Exclamation point, join! Exclamation point, join! Get in here. I'm gonna go piss. Ow, I just kicked my damn ass subwoofer, dude. Ouch. Alright. Nice, we got a clean split. One each. Perfect. Perfect. Could you guys actually, oh yeah, you could choose your specific region. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's do it. We already know everything. I can kind of like skip through all this, right? Except for the introductions, of course. Now that you're king, blah blah blah. Comrade. Good luck in the days ahead, your highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Anushkar. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, your highness. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Love the veil. Love the veil. SFTVZ, hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. Blah, blah, blah. Everyone's yelling at each other. Coronate me! Coronate me! Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation. Why the hurry? Well then, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens. But it's my coronation. This isn't an absolute monarchy. Everyone has to run a council for this. Shall we call the nobles in? Alright, chat. Don't you fuck me. Don't you fuck me! Shit, man. I should probably protect my treasury, right? Don't you touch my treasury. What the hell did I just say? Oh, you're gonna dump me in the water, huh? It always with the water. Well, I can just hit continue because... Oh, I can't hit continue. Well, you already got majority. Dip in time. God damn it. Where's your goal? It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. Alright. Fucking dunk my ass, I guess. It is decided the king will be thrown into the river. My authority, man. Let me get changed out of my nice robes. The nobles pick you up and carry you into the treadwater, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the chancellor steps forward and places the crown on your head. Are the nobles giggling? Son of a bitch! Okay, alright. What should we do here, right? I think I should go for military? 13, 18? I think we gotta go for military. You guys look like some militant folks. We could also go for stability, because that's already up at 6. Maybe I'll try that, because we already got a military Vic. Let's try it. Focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, blah blah blah. Alright, chat. Bring it on. Bastion of the SFTVZ bloodline, infamous Marcher Equestrian stands before a blazing hearth, roaring with arms outstretched. Well, I can't let the equestrians win. When have the barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never! I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful king, on the throne. Alright. Don't you dare do no fucking equestrian sorcery on me, pal. You keep those horses away from me. Hell no. Stability. Nice. Good. Alright. I guess we're going to be helping each other then. Vote riot. The barons plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must lull the spymaster into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the barons must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well, shit. That kind of fucks me. Oscar of the Comrade and Charms clan, charismatic political mastermind, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak.
Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not the imposter King Hefulon. How do we make that happen?
Alright, chiefs. What do you got? What's it gonna be? Chiefs? Oh. Authority, eh? Bold, considering it's already at 4. Alright. Okay. The chiefs plan to realize an ancient northern prophecy. Before the new king rises, the kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. Well, 5's not hard. But you're starting at a disadvantage here. Sasa of the Anushka Tarasov dynasty, well-known Eastern prodigy, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully.
My fellow counts, in ancient times the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Hefulon wears the crown.
Yeah, good luck lowering stability, pal. Ooh, raising treasury. We love that. We love that. Yeah, give me the money. Give me the money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We love that. The counts plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their scheme, the counts must raise the treasury to 2k or more in 2 seasons. You took all my money last time? What, little old me? Me? I would never. Ooh, call for unity. We like that. We like that. Because I know that I'm going to get at least Sean's vote if I do that. Ooh, a jousting tournament.
Your Majesty, the barons of the march have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic.
I will compete myself. Dude, I gotta compete myself, right? What if you could die in the jousting tournament? A Knight's Tale style. I'm gonna do it. YOLO! Imagine getting any of our votes? We'll see about that when I put stability on a vote and Sean is like, oh. Look at that. -1 defiance in the march. The Honor Guard. Ah, yes. As is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards. Warrior heroes, knights, and the Order of the Drowned Rose. We can't recruit the Northern Warriors. There's been a major scandal. They got drunk and burned down a Church of the Ninth. This is new. What the hell did you do, Evan? They won't come to the capital until this blows over. You need to pick someone else. This is the first time this has ever happened. I guess because they have zero faith? It's role-playing made. Okay. Eastern Knights. Ah, yes, the Femboys, of course. The Poetic Femboys. The Veterans of the March. Uncouth, loyal, tough as nails. Which ones do you suggest? Ah. The Foreigners. The Mercenaries. I don't think I can afford to lower my authority anymore. Well, then again, Defiance is pretty low. Maybe this is the one time we could get away with it. Who needs an honor guard? That has to increase Defiance in all lands, right? I am curious what happens when you do this, like... we should find out, I think. Because this seems like the dumb option. Your Majesty, I must protest in the strongest possible terms. The nobles will consider this an insult to their warriors' prowess. Authority up, defiance up. Speed run your death. Oh, my hubris, though. I think this is a double up on authority. I'm not sure it's... Is it 2 defiance plus? I kind of want to know what this does. Hey, it's only 1. Nice. And we got authority. Don't blame me when you wind up on the wrong end of an assassin's blade. I wonder if this opens up that option for you guys. Your Majesty, this year we will be holding the Winter Feast in my clan hall. It would be an honor if you could attend. King looks pretty green. Okay, dude. I'm not a zombie. They don't exist in this game. The Winter Feast? What's that? 10 days of drinking, eating, fighting, competing, drinking, singing, stamping, drinking, and drinking, Your Majesty. All will take place at the coldest time of the year as the snow buries us in. But we won't need to wrap up warm. That's what the whiskey's for. Alright. I can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time, you'll see. Goes to a drinking festival with no honor guard whatsoever. Alright, auction time, chat. Auction time. Good luck, you all have $1,000. No purchases, eh? Really? Alright. Saving. I like it. I like it. This is smart, I think. I think this is a good play by you guys. Oh my god, wait, you can actually fund with $1? What the fuck is a $1 theater gonna look like? A $1 theater. A $10 monument. It's gonna be like a stick hanging from a branch by a string, dude. Yes, this is the monument to the tree god. It's a stick on a string. The theater is just gonna be a fucking, like, dirt clearing. Jesus Christ. That's the cheapest auction I've ever seen. Wife time. Should we go Mpreg this time, chat? Do you think we can go Mpreg? Should we try to do the Mpreg arc? No, I'm not hooking up with my mom, dude. Jesus Christ. She's finding me a suitable mate. Let's try the Mpreg option. I want to know if it's possible. Crop blight. Maybe my son will be of interest to you instead? Yeah, hang on a second. How many members of family do each of you guys have? I don't know why, but this game has really made me want to play Crusader Kings. Well, I know why, right? It's all the pairing off of family members and whatnot. Yeah, Blair got it. Blair got it, 100%. This game is making me want to play Crusader Kings. Why should I care about barley? Drakhov's bones, your majesty. Thousands of people rely on barley for their daily meals. I'm a big barley fan, guys. Barley is one of my favorite grains. I think barley is like a top 3 grain for me. Like any kind of stew with barley in it. Oh, 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10. My people are dying and you scoff. What can we do about this? It breaks my heart, your majesty, but we need to abandon the harvest and raise the affected crops. Hopefully that will contain the spread, though it'll mean a hard winter. Don't listen to these ignorant peasants, your grace. They're overreacting as usual. Burning the crops would cause far more famine than it would prevent. Do I listen to the farmer? Or do I listen to the noble? Are you my biggest farmer? Shit, you are. Consult a witch. Oh, fuck. That's funny. 20% chance for a miracle of faith. Both of these cause farming down. You want witch? I mean, faith is already kinda... kinda meh. Guys, if you vote for witch... Oh wait, I just put my vote on the witch. I meant to put stability on witch. Whatever. Witch gets +1. Come on, witch. Come on, witch. I know you guys want to go swamp witching. God damn it. I should have done the one that would have gotten Sean's vote. You really want to go for the miracle? Big money, big money, big money. Come on. I mean, it's tied right now. Ooh, 2-1. Last chance, Evan. Nice. Hell yeah. Witch time, baby. We love witches around here. Do you think this is... I'm not going to get a disease from this witch, you think? Do you think there's going to be bad side effects of consulting with a witch? A local wise vermin who lives in a thatched cottage nearby offers to work some minor hedge magic and return life to the soil. Oh god. Magic in this game? We're fucked. She's going to circumcise me. Look at her! My foreskin is gone, dude! This thing is literally going on my penis. I can heal your ravaged fields if you keep the Inquisitor out of my land. The counts are so desperate that they accept, despite the High Inquisitor's deathly glare. Soon the fields are rippling with renewed crops. +3 farming, cornucopia. -3 faith. Impious. Holy shit. Frogitis? You are doomed to only come a single sperm, and it's the size of a tadpole. Yes, frogitis, I've seen this one before. It's like reverse sounding. Scatterbrain Hef's always losing his foreskin. Oh, God. She's your type? I bet she plays BG3. Alright, listen, guys. Never mind. Never mind. Alright? My foreskin is intact! God damn it. Holy fuck. You're making me go all the way down here for this. This better be good. We're literally almost in the Ash Median Empire, dude. Do you have any idea what those savages do down there? Foreskin for crop growth is wild. Oh, God. The barons have assembled at jousting field, watching from tall stands. The place is buzzing with excitement. I'm literally going from a feast on the northernmost part of the world to a joust. This is the look of a man who's jet-lagged as fuck. A servant strap-ons your armor and helps you mount your horse. She hands you your lance and you ride out onto the field. Welcome one and all. We have a most thrilling guest today. As you ride your horse past the stands, nobles gasp and stare. Blow a kiss at the baron. Cheering erupts and the nobles stamp so hard that the stands tremble. When the jousting starts, you quickly realize your opponents swerve each time they approach. They don't want to hurt a king. Puts a dent in the challenge, really. Bracing match, isn't it? You're beating everyone soundly. Do I crank up my stability with a 50% chance? Or do I disguise and get a real match? What if we disguise ourselves and fucking die? That would be funny. I want to try it. A new competitor's about to join us. He comes from, You'll take the blame? God damn it, Scar. You really just gonna come in here and post only horse? That's it? I mean, I guess it is a jousting match. You know, maybe that's an innocent horse. Maybe I'm jumping the gun here. Maybe that's an innocent horse. Alright, Anushka will take the blame. Your entourage helps you into a new set of armor, and you ride out into the field. And here we have... What was the name? Count Bogdan, ready for a fight. Is this my disguise? Or is this who I'm fighting? I'm not wearing... This isn't... I'm not... I can't tell? Guys, What do you mean again? You can't say that, Evan! Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. You unseat competitor... It actually is. Dude, it actually canonically is. I'm actually... Guys, no, wait, listen. It was the witch, okay? It was the witch. This isn't what it looks like. This isn't what it looks like. Listen, don't pay any attention to that. Look, we won. We won. We won, guys. Blood courses through your veins as you raise your lance in victory. The audience roars in support, cheering wildly for Count Bogdan. Is that what it's like to be truly admired? Wow.
Defiance is now loyal. At the end of the day, Baron SFTV hands you a bag of gold. Ooh, plus 1,000. Meanwhile, the Eastern Cavalry troops see a huge influx of people eager to join up, inspired by your example. Oh, fuck. You guys got military, too. Damn. My money. Wait, did it actually take your money? I don't think it took your money. It didn't count towards your money. Can you join late? You can. You can. Which, by the way, guys, this game is best when the teams are even. So if 2 more people want to join... If there's anyone in the chat who's lurking right now, any lurkers who want to join, +2, exclamation point, join, followed by your pronouns. Oh, and I think it might auto-pronoun you if you don't. I don't know. Evan's been testing out some theories when he joins. He does like exclamation point, join, and then he'll just put in like a random word like bagged milk or something. And then it just gives you they. Yeah. We could use one more joiner. Where the hell is Nox, man? Nox was begging for this game, and now he's not here. I'll DM him. King of Castle, if won't play. Play. Come. See if we can even it out. He typed all caps, hell yeah. Okay, there we go. I should have sent him this earlier. Now I feel bad. Oh well, he only missed 1 turn, right? I'll just wait for him so that we have an even vote, and then we'll continue. I wonder if you can close joining. I feel like that would be a good... That would be a really good mechanic, right? I think this game should make it so that you can close joining, or it only lets people join once enough people have entered the queue to keep the game even, right? So if someone types join, it puts them in a queue, and once enough people are in that queue to keep the game even, then they join. Although, I guess that doesn't account for if people leave the chat afterwards. Yo, what's good, Lynn? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're speedrunning the bad things to see what happens. True. True. You, I'm a chief. Ugh. That would be nice, but I tend to just lurk until people start joining the active game. We gotta, like, petition the guys who made this game or something. It feels like a small enough game where they might actually listen, you know? If someone goes AFK, you can ban them in chat to kick them and unban them. Oh, shit. Interesting. Does it have to be, like, a perma? Because I think that does bad things in Twitch. Like, if you perma someone, like, they lose their follow or something, or they lose, like, badges and stuff. If it's just a timeout, that's fine. Yeah, there needs to be more options for, like, the ability to kick people from games and stuff. Anyways, far to the north, where snows blanket the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a tyrant king and the warrior who will overthrow him. A congregation of God speakers huddle around the tablets detailing the supposedly ancient story, whispering excitedly. Praise Morgana, the tablets are genuine. Then the gods are good and we're blessed. Oscar will be our king. All hail the Lord Render. Cheers circle the clan hall. A mug of ale is tipped over Oscar's head. The influence of the old gods is spreading. We must ensure we keep the old ways of the North alive, and surely Morgana will bless us with the power to crown Oscar. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons. Oh, like the hotel. Okay, well, they're at 0 faith, so... Whimpering? Yeah, like that guy's wife, the sound designer. The wet spank sound designer. Is there whimpering in this game? Yeah, it's killing me that I don't know what game that was, man.
There was some game, Scar, where they interviewed the sound designer, and he was like, yeah, by the way, when you walk on, like, wet surfaces in this game and it makes, like, a plopping noise, that was me spanking my wife's wet ass. Like, that he just straight up said that shit. Ugh. Okay, have a good lurk, Lynn. Yeah, that's true. He actually never specified. It could have been his wife spanking him. That's true. That's true. He never specified. Tomorrow's the time for King Nihai III. Oh, shit. Across the kingdom, discontent with the king is rising. Everyone knew he was better off until now. But until now, it hadn't occurred to most people just how much better off. Uh-oh. This is the opposite of last game, dude, where I was a champion of the people. Now the peasants are asking all sorts of troublesome questions about their benevolent overlord, and as everyone knows, once a question has been asked, it can't be unasked. Meanwhile, perched atop a hill in the remote eastern wilderness, there sits a dark, austere castle. At the top of the tallest tower, Count Anushka Tarasov and the co-conspirators can be found celebrating with a few glasses of wine. The serfs are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. I was even able to get away with levying a little extra tax this year. And even that I blamed on the king. Isn't it lovely having a scapegoat? Shit, you guys got some money out of it and everything? Yes, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that King Hefyulon is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent too. Uh-oh. Is this going to be authority? Stability. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less. Hey, good luck. Good luck with that, buddy. We are flying high right now. Vote kill. What the hell? Freaky ass sound design. Yup. On God, dude. God, man. It's going to kill me because I forget what game that was. It was one of the games that we played in the last year. It might have been System Shock. I'm thinking it was System Shock, but I don't know. Don't tax me, bro. Guys, you're sitting so low on Defiance. I have to tax you. I have to. I mean, come on. This is 1,200 bucks we're talking about. 1,200 bones. Don't tax, I'll sub right now. Put a sub on that. Put a sub on that. Let's see it first. That's the easiest corruption of my life, dude. Easiest corruption of my life. I swear to the 9th I will fuck you. Is that a promise? Is that a threat or a promise? Oh my God, he actually did it. Based as fuck, dude. Holy shit.
Praise the
Alright, which group are you? Yeah, I'm corrupt as fuck, bro. There you go. There you go. No tax for the counts. No tax for the counts, man. On God, I'm corrupt as fuck. Thank you so much for the sub, Quay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Praise the chair. Hey, I mean, it fits, right? Like, you guys pumped up my treasury, and I mean... Now, would you tax the counts if I sub? Okay, I'm starting to see a flaw here. I'm starting to see a flaw here, because now I'm going back on what I would say to Quay. That this is... No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can in this case, right? Because now I'm going back on what I said to him if I do. No, I couldn't possibly. Okay, we might need to workshop this a little bit. This... Not corrupt enough? Or too corrupt, perhaps? I don't know. Let's skip this screen before we... Look, this is... I did this for Defiance, guys. I did this for the Defiance, okay? Look. It's lowered now. It's lowered now. Winter Feast? Eligible options. Oh, this is my, What? What? Listen, there was a contract there, okay? And man, was he ever fast with it too. That was based as fuck how fast he was too. He was ready for that shit. I'm now going out of my way to uh-oh.
Guys! Wait. My stability, man, my stability.
Oh no. What have I done, dude? Don't call me King Baldy. Do not. I've found 3 potential matches for you. Yes, I know. Uh-oh, guys. I made an enemy out of Sean now. Let's see the eligible bachelors. Preg. This is Harold, firstborn son of the Northern Noxiona clan. He's been a melancholy sort ever since he was a child, but otherwise he's decent enough. Spends most of his time ranging the mountaintops, hunting wolves and wyverns and other strange northern beasts. He's an incredibly driven person by all accounts. Gets up at the crack of dawn and goes for a swim in a frozen lake. Okay. Shit. This is Alarion, eldest son of the Eastern Quakeyu dynasty. I'm not sure why the artist made him look so severe. Just a trick of the light, perhaps. Spends most of his time with a fencing master, mastering the blade. I've heard a rumor he's training himself for some epic confrontation with an old rival. Intriguing. And finally, we have the March's offering, Lawrence, scion of the prestigious Scarlet Corps bloodline. A typical baron, really, loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, his great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from his crossbow. He's also said to be obsessed with carving a place for himself in history. Shit, man. He's got that... Why he kinda... The curly hair plus the mustache and goatee, man? Shit. Text the Prooples. Text the Prooples. Ugh. Okay, well, for no reason in particular, which one is Sean? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Okay, well, here's the thing, guys. The tax season is over! You're too late! The tax season is over. Listen, okay, next tax season. This is... Okay, listen. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand, guys. Listen. Oh god. Fuck. I will take a tomato, though, okay? Deserve for that, honestly. Thank you so much for the sub, Scar. Thank you so much. And we got a hype train, too. That's 2 hype trains in one day. Holy shit. Listen, here's the thing, okay? Sean said he was going to fuck me in chat, so I was going to spite him here. But now I'm going to, because of that sub, you're on Sean's team. Which, by the way, Sean, keep in mind, you know, you have a team here that you got to play with. You can't just spite me. God damn it, dude. The pig? Really? Okay. All right. Next season. All right. Next season. But... All right, okay, fine. You know, I mean, I get it makes sense, right? Like, 1 sub equals 1 tax season. But we only do 1. We only do 1, okay? It's only fair. I guess I gotta go get my pig on. What the hell is that emote? Oh, it's the pig jam. Oh, he's so cute. Aw. Anyways, no beast is safe from his crossbow. He's said to be obsessed with carving a place for himself in history. Sounds like a laugh. I think we just gotta pick this one evenly, right? Because I was going to spite Sean here, but now I have reason not to. Very corrupt reason, but... I'm gonna try and make a wise choice here, but in the meantime, I gotta pig out. Dude, I almost fucking punched over my monitor putting this thing on. I gotta open my window. I am sweaty as fuck in this thing. Holy shit. Also, I just saw the comment, I already fucked Hefz. Does ERP count? I don't think ERP counts, right? In that case, no. That's not true. I'm pacing in my room right now. Oh god. Oh my god, he's pacing. Oh my god. I've made my decision. I think we just lower the chief defiance here to kind of even things out. I refuse to marry any of them. Do we just go like full bridge burner mode? Because we are doing some meme answers this game. Should we try and do the bridge burner mode? When are you going to RDM me in GTA? Oh, it's coming, dude. When you least expect it, it's coming. I'm just going to have a fucking sniper rifle on a hill. You are the Chiefs, and the Chiefs would even out my defiance. But we could go full meme. I have no son or daughter in this fight, so refuse all to see what happens. The chief man is my son. I kind of want to go the meme answer, because we've already picked all of the meme answers this game. But I also don't want to destroy my defiance too hard. Fuck it, we meme. Without a marriage, you're alone. No alliance, no support, not to mention an insult to the most powerful families in the kingdom. What possible reason could you have for choosing not to marry? Oh, fuck. I want to live a life of chastity and honor to the ninth god? So what do we do in this case? Do we adopt? My heart already belongs to another, a lowborn commoner. Marriage would weigh me down. I want a party. What if I was the king who fucked, chat? Wait, but that fucks my stability. Woohoo! Good job, Hype Train chat. Hell yeah. Level 1, 63%. Dude, we're so close to 69% every single time, and we just barely miss it. Thank you for the double Hype Train tonight, guys. And thank you for the subs, you two. I appreciate y'all. Oh, they all fuck my stability. Son of a bitch. Ugh. I said I was gonna be a stable king, chat. Fuck. Alright. We're marrying Nox. It was Harold, right? Party and have a bastard? Listen, we'll do that next time, okay? This time, we're going for the Mpreg. The Mystery Knight. A stable king because they call you a bull. Yeah, that's right. They call him the bull. As you walk the corridors, your spy master falls in step beside you. She hands you a wooden carving of a figure astride a horse. I hear a mysterious knight called Count Bogdan made quite the impression during last jousting season in the March. No one knows who he is. The counts want to sell these figures and commercialize the enigmatic jouster. It would bring a great deal of money. Ooh. Plus trade, minus defiance, minus $1,000. Dramatically reveal that the mystery knight is you. I gotta do it, right? I gotta do it. What do you mean the bottom? I'm the king. I am the toppest of tops. Are we winning? We did a little bit of chaos. Come on, dramatic reveal. You make your big announcement with incredible pomp, putting out a proclamation that the mysterious knight was none other than you. But not all accounts are happy that their beloved knight is not actually from the east, even if it's a king. Ooh. Ooh, they hated that. They hated that. I'm not a bottom. I'm a king, goddammit. That doesn't even make any sense. What am I, ordering him to top me, huh? Am I saying, as my king, it is your duty to blow out this bussy? Clearly not. I wouldn't do that. Turns out the people don't like. You are towing a line there, sir. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Woohoo! Winter Feast. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Comrade and Charms. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north sitting cheek to cheek along tables groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, your majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at Winter Feast to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? What did I bring? Some fine silk pajamas. Nothing. I did not bring a pony! What do you mean I'm reading that under my breath? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, I thought you were talking about getting my bussy blown out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, it's one thing for a chatter to say it, right? It's another thing. I'm trying to get that $14 Roblox sponsorship, you know? I'm trying to get that Star Trek Fleet Command sponsorship. They offer me $12 and an extra $5 if somebody else signs up. It's definitely not a pyramid scheme. Definitely not. They're definitely not trying to get people addicted to mobile games. I could be $17 richer, chat. I just gotta remain sponsorable, ad friendly. Why is there a horse behind that door? Alright, fuck you guys. We'll do the fucking pony. Fuck you. Look at that beauty! A fine addition to my stables. Thank you, your majesty. Look at that. You get a little wealth. That's definitely the cheapo option. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fires roar, the bards sing songs of the old days, and the lake of ale is consumed. A couple hours in, you are extremely, extremely drunk. YOLO! The chiefs appreciate how much you're getting into the spirit of things. They roar with laughter at your mumbled jokes. Someone claps you on the shoulder so hard your crown falls into your beer. Uh-oh. As Winter Feast draws on, the snow piles up outside the doors. The mood turns raucous. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall... Which one is it, chat? Which one is it? Drink, maybe you and your husbando will actually go to bed? True, man. True. We're getting that MPreg one way or another. Karaoke contest? Any vote breakers? Also, I just read the comment, I've watched and read too many stories where that's exactly what you'd be doing. Yeah, I'm going to need a link to those so that I can blacklist them. So that I know what sites not to go to. Pissing contest? Alright, looks like it's a contest. Championship pissing. At Winter Feast, the chiefs challenge each other to the various games. You soon find yourself facing Noxiona. Oh, okay. Duel time. 5% chance, yeah. I'm thinking I'm taking the chess. There's no way I lose a game of mental acuity. I wonder what happens if you hit the 5. That is soon to be my father-in-law. Yeah. Oh god, I can't call Nox my dad. I could never say that. Jesus. Cursed 5 and you kill him? I have to know. Aren't you too drunk to be doing this?
Yeah, it's nice, yeah. I very rock. Don't you fucking question the king.
You hurl the axe wildly, nearly decapitating a serving girl. Your next 6 attempts almost miss the target. By the time victory is declared for Nox, the chiefs are glancing at each other with embarrassment. The next morning, the chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. You wake up in an even worse state, sprawled onto a table, your clothing disheveled. Even worse, your crown is missing. Fortunately, Chief Comrade comes to your rescue. They get you washed and find your crown before any rumors can spread.
Grr. Bleh. Dude, I'm speaking in cat. I'm literally speaking in cat. Hiding your embarrassment, you bid farewell to the chiefs and begin the long, perilous journey back to the capital. I really said grr. Yeah, that's literally what I said. That's it. That's what I did right there. Well, obviously you're just doing your duty to your king. Why would I thank you for that? Okay, I kind of need authority. I kind of need authority, so let's take that. A spot of heresy. Wedding. Consummate. Consummate. I've changed my mind. I can't do this. Damn, I should have farmed more defiance with you guys before I did this. I forgot about that. Well, we take a stability plus. And authority. Oh, yeah. That's like a get out of jail free card. My ancestors will be furious that I got married in a cathedral instead of one at Morgana's sacred stones. Perhaps you're right. The peasants have the right idea. They get married for love, not for politics. Oh, to live the simple life of a commoner. There, we're both in this together. You comfort Harold long into the night, listening as he expresses his doubts and fears. As dawn breaks, he falls asleep on your shoulder, exhausted. Damn. Every time, man. 0% consummation ratio, dude. We fucking suck at this. Escaped experiment. I can't believe you married Harbor from Valorant. I gotta be honest. I don't know what he looks like. Next time he's on the screen, remind me and I'll pull up Harbor. What do you mean, not anymore? That's heresy! Don't you dare say that in my presence. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Count Quay's castle. Your Majesty, it was a right unholy sight, a monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognized my Aunt Edna's earlobes. Oh my god, Quay! Bring me Count Quay! This creature's my life's work, Your Majesty. And my son! His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure this won't happen again. It's too late for that, Count. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It's the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. You're a count, hey? Based. I could have... Oh my god. Imagine if I married the abomination. Free the monster? I can't count. Ugh. Burn both Quay and his monster. Burn the monster, but let Count live. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned. Dude, look at all the negative stuff on this. Jesus. We have to burn Quay here. We have to burn here. This is a burn, right? This is a burn? I think I'm most afraid of C. Because look at all that. That scares me. I mean, I guess Defiance down is good. What the heck did he do but love something for its true beauty? This was made out of Aunt Edna's ears! Her ears! Please, God. Please, with the free the monster.
Aunt Edna was 82. She wasn't using them anymore. Oh my god. You guys want to free this thing. Dude, you know that this thing is gonna, like, pillage the countryside or something, right? No more votes? I mean, you guys could tie it if you really tried, but it looks like it's gonna be D. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be D. Alright. A peaceful baby monster who needs a... I mean, who knows? We'll find out. 70% chance stability. Your Majesty, the boy's not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. The council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished? What kind of message does this send? Damn. Faith 0. Well, it was at 1. It's not too bad. You're all mad. You'll see. Doom will come to the east. Doom! Unfortunately, the High Inquisitor's words prove prophetic. Uh-oh. Chicken jockey. The abomination snaps after relentless bullying from suspicious villagers. It goes on a spree across the east, torching the fields and murdering peasants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who would have guessed? It was 70%, man. We're failing like every check. It's finally brought to justice by an angry mob. The common folk mock you for allowing your soft heart to blind you to common sense. Oh my god. That just fucked me so hard. My boy! My beautiful boy! To shreds. Torn to shreds. Well, I don't know, chat. I'm thinking I might not be winning this one. Where am I at? You're a baron, right? We need a baron thing. Yeah, he was screaming "Father, help" when it happened. Your Majesty, I'm stunned, outraged, and incensed. I've been summoned to trial by the Inquisition on some nonsense, fabricated charge. They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around there. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Greatness. Well, faith is already 0, so I don't think I care about going against the church. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from across the chamber. Search for a witness to defend Chief Knox. Help the Inquisition gather evidence against Knox. Suggest he pray for a good outcome. Guys, I really could use some authority here. Okay, you guys probably want me to lose authority. So I'm gonna put this on the bad option, I think. Because I think you guys want me to lose authority. I'm just wondering, ATM, I guess. Wondering? Your character? Usually, there has to be like an event involving the Barons for your character to show up. I'm sure it'll happen. Oh, the prey option. Okay. Because it's funny. We love that around here. We love that around here. Because phony. Let's see how good his god is. I don't know what happened to all the chiefs. Comrade said he had to step out earlier, and I don't know what happened to Knox. Oh, there we go. Comrade's back. Alright, well, it's a 50-50. 60% chance at stability. I should probably choose this one. Or, like, this is a... Oh! Oh, there we go! Just missing Sean. He could tie it back up. Knowing this game, it'll put me in Barons. Aw. Probably true. I think this is past Sean's bedtime, so he might actually be in bed. Come to think of it. Alright. Stability chance. What's wrong with the Barons? Yeah! Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the chiefs seem to be gone. You distribute a proclamation amongst the chiefs asking for witnesses of Nox's innocence. But from fear of the church, oh my god! 70% chance, man! My stability! I was at like 7 or 8 at the start of this turn! We're actually dead, dude. Like, it's so fucking over. There's no way. During the trial, Nox crumbles and can barely argue for his own innocence. Unsmiling, the High Inquisitor orders him taken away and thrown into the Inquisition's special dungeons. Chief Nox has been imprisoned. Welcome, Noxiona II! Welcome! Why are you acting up? What are you doing to this man in the dungeons, huh? What's happening to him in the dungeons? Yeah, I think Sean went to bed because he's no longer in the chat. It is usually his bedtime right around now. Hey, it's okay though. We got Nox too. Listen, you've been getting too many Vic Royales, Nox. Okay, this man won 2 times in a row as king yesterday, or what was it, the day before? You had to go to the dungeons eventually. Okay, you've been getting too lucky. Now you spend the rest of this game as a butt slave, and your son gets to pick up the pieces. Deep in the forests of the March, Baroness of TVZ has gone boar hunting with a few of their close friends. Bad news, friend. The Spymaster's still watching us like a mother bear watching her cubs. Give me a crossbow and I'll shoot the damn bear. Stick its head on my wall. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to pretend to be harmless until the time comes to strike. See? He did win 2 games in a row as the king. Putting the D in tortured. I was about to say there's no tortured, but then streamer can't read, I guess. Giant spiders? Uh-oh. Giant alien spiders are no joke, chat. Your Highness, a forest on my land has been completely overrun by giant spiders. Some are as big as horses. That's not as big as I was thinking, honestly. That's not that bad. The trees are shrouded in webs. The travelers are going missing. We must put a stop to this. Burn it with fire. 70% military. We must learn to coexist with giant spiders. That's fucking funny, dude. Oh, that's funny. Who is this? This is the Counts, right? Shit. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do authority. Please, chat, please. Yeah, you want to coexist with giant spiders? Oh, God, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, the defiance is going to get so high. We're going to have rebellion. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. We have no arachnophobes, my lordship. Alright, okay. Sleepy nobles tonight, I guess. Yeah, there's a way that you can change the vote in the game, Scar, but I have to enact a law to do it. It's like you know how I have this thing, the Monarch's Iron Choice? It's one of these. Yeah. Exclamation point unvote. Coexist, they're monsters, mandibles dripping with venom, snatching merchants off the roads and stringing them up to suck them dry. Maybe we can change that. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. What if we can coexist with spiders? By the blood of the dead, these are arachnids. We won't get far with diplomacy. You send your chancellor to Quail University. Perhaps the scholars will have some ideas for how you and the spiders can coexist peacefully. Dude, fucking Quail University, dude. Let's see, what did you get, Lynn? Hey, I put you on Barons. Look at that. This looks uneven, but Sean is asleep. Sean is asleep, so this is even. Your Highness, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your Majesty knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I have seen that solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the east. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. Bloody hell, no! An eclipse is warning from the ninth god, a sign that kingdoms fall into shadow. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some horrified, but all of them are loud. Of course Quay shows up again. Ugh. A benefit of paying for the game is you're supposed to show up more. I think I was in it once in the beginning. It's all because I said no to your heirs. Every single time, dude. Holy Protection. I'm not picking Faith, guys. Faith is in the gutter. Trade Plus. Shit, man. I don't know. Actually, Faith might be good here because it lowers Defiance. Because both of these increase Defiance. Fuck it, dude. And I know that if I put Call for Unity, you guys are just going to vote against me. Best thing I can do is try to take a Defiance option away, right? My first line of dialogue almost ended with me being burned alive. Oh, shit. Woohoo! Hell yeah. Get that Defiance down, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vote C. Vote C? Oh, no. We got you, me lord. Very much appreciated, Barons. I will be looking favorably upon you guys in the future. These heathens, on the other hand, deliberately trying to get Defiance up. I got lost in the sauce. Ugh. Well, alright. There goes Defiance. Oh my god. Oh, it's rebellion time. Some of the counts grumble that the council isn't taking the impending solar event seriously, but even the grumpiest have to admit that concentrating on the terrestrial assets yields a decent bounty. Dude, I just got the biggest craving for a beaver tail. Where the fuck did that come from? Holy shit. I'm hungry. How do we rebel? Next turn, you guys should have like a vote in the bottom right. And you can choose to rebel. I'll get his ankles. What the hell? Is that innuendo or an exotic diet? Okay, I realize how bad that sounds. Especially on this stream with you people. But it is a delicacy, okay? In America, you guys refer to it as a elephant's ear, I think. In Canada, we call them beaver tails. It's like a deep-fried pastry that's like this big. And it looks like a beaver tail. And it's covered in delicious stuff. I was just called a heathen, and I need to speak to the castle's HR.
Oh no, they're gonna cancel me. Hefulon, dearest, I have something for you. Call me Hefulon. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt, a trophy. Harold takes you by the hand and leads you into the great hall where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When he pulls the sheet free and falls to the floor, the taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Ooh, authority plus. Maybe we can stop this rebellion after all. Get cucked. No rebellion for you guys. The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it nervous glances every time they enter the room. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's my husbando, Scar. We're going to get Mpreg next season. We're going to prove to everyone that it's possible. Alright, building time, chat. Holy shit, look at all the money the counts have. Jesus Christ. Yeah, isn't that sweet? We're going to find out once and for all if Mpreg is possible in this game. 50 bones. You guys have $2,000 to spend, and you're gonna put 100 on it? Fucking $100 prison. What the fuck is a $100 prison? Whoop. C's getting some. Oh my god, they're preparing for the rebellion. Oh god. Now we're seeing some big money. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Damn, it's getting expensive. Oh my god, you guys just fucked my stability, didn't you? No! No, my stability! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that makes it so much easier to put that last sub into a big tax rate. You guys took it. Wait, I can't even tax you guys! It's not tax season! This is bullshit! Why was Quay funding the North military? Yeah. Hang on a second. What was your other option there? Not good at quick math. Always leave them with more questions than answers. Sun Tzu. Fucking Hall of Mirrors, bro. Hall of Mirrors. Nobody knows what's real. Oh, shit. About your heir. Mpreg. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. I'm very happy, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, it's incredible, dude. Oh my god, I love it. We're actually doing it, dude. It's happening. Let's go. Mpreg. Shit, dude. Fuck. Oh, the traditional method. Oh, fuck. It's canon, dude. It's canon. Time for a month off with my husbando. Let's go. Doc. Pagan prophecies. Dude, I love Bjork. The Northern Chiefs God Speakers have uncovered an ancient prophecy. There's probably like half of a person in chat that got that joke. I have also seen the movie Junior. What the hell happens in Junior? What does it say? That's besides the point. All I know is the specific heresy is spreading like wildfire and must be stamped out immediately. What she means to say is the chiefs plan to use the prophecy to justify unseating you. True or not, many northerners believe it. Fuck. How the hell do we get their faith up to 4 in one season? What do I need to do? You must ensure that faith in the ninth god is strong across the kingdom. Okay. Order priests to go to the north and decry the prophecy as false. Now listen, guys. Remember, I know you guys hate me and you want to vote against everything that involves me. But these guys, if they don't get Faith 4 by next season, they could win the game. Not next season, but very soon. And for you barons and counts, that's not good. So we should definitely do A or B here. Stability down. Fuck me, dude. Authority down. Listen, guys, I'm praying that you guys will do the right thing here and you'll vote B. Wait, when you say get pregnant and you use the Arnie emote, are you saying that Arnie gets pregnant or is that just the... What? No way. No fucking way. What? Okay. Maybe I need to watch this movie. As part of a fertility research project, a male scientist agrees to carry a pregnancy in his own body. Oh my god. This has a very low rating. Which makes me want to watch it even more. No fucking way. Woohoo! Counter prophecy! I haven't seen it, but that's all I know happens in that film. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good identifier, honestly. Arnie gets pregnant. I grew up with that movie, and it's probably why I eated my tubes as fast as I could. It's so bad. 90s trash com. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, that makes me want to watch it just for that reason, just because of how bad it is. You have your scholars and theologians discover another prophecy which contradicts the first written on older stone tablets found in the same archaeological site. Get contradicted, bro. The northern commoners are not sure who to believe. You bought yourself some time. The chief's stat goal will not be evaluated until the end of next season. Huge, dude. Huge. We have 1 season to get him up to 4. At the very least, we delayed him by a turn. The Seeds of Rebellion. Uh-oh. Probably poorly scored because it's very transphobic looking back. Oh shit. Didn't age well, huh? No heirs here. That's the 5th peasant I've had to hang this week, and just like all the others, she was trying to steal our gold and give it to the poor. Pah! What do they need with gold anyways? Something is amiss, your majesty. Someone's been stirring up discontent among the peasantry, and I have reason to believe it's the counts. Oh my god! You guys would do that to me? Probably a bit of both. Who, me? Oh god. what happens in some of those scenes. Maybe I don't want to know. Why should I care about a few money-grubbing peasants? Have you ever heard of King Ceramo of Kurth? Ah, yes, the tragic tale of King Ceramo of Kurth. He got his head chopped off by peasants, I think. No, your majesty. He and his entire family were trapped inside his palace while partisans set fire to it from the outside. I dare say you'd rather avoid this fate if you can help it. A peasant's uprising is trouble if not de-escalated quickly. The counts will capitalize on the instability to install Sasa as monarch. So we kill a few more, put the fear of the ninth into him. You misunderstand, that's exactly what the counts want. It'll cause chaos. Your Majesty, you must get a grip on the common folk. If the kingdom is stable, discontent will not be able to spread as easily. This will give me time to root out the conspirators. The kingdom could certainly be doing better. If things don't change soon, these protests will only get worse. Perhaps the council will aid you in this endeavor. Yeah, you guys will aid me, right? Right, guys? Wow. Minus 900 wealth. Fuck. Or we could delay again, guys. Okay. I'm gonna guess that if you guys want me to pick C, or you guys want to pick C, so I'm gonna put... Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna put this on C. I'm gonna put that on C. And I can't do two at once. I think this is the right option here. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, comrade. No one's going to want to put 1,000 down here. Because, by the way, guys, this is your money. This is not the Treasury's money. This is yours. Because you're going to be... if you pick this, you're putting 1,000 down. So I'm assuming that no one wants that, and also no one wants to give me authority. I'm assuming. Is that per person? I believe so, yes. Damn. Damn, you guys really want that, huh? Oh god, is it going to come down to a tiebreaker? I might actually pick A here. Because I'm bankrupting you guys, but also increasing my stability. Damn it. Damn it, I should have locked it in. Well, at least we get some authority out of this. Why am I always getting cucked, man? Aged like milk in the desert sun. That's not good. That's not good. And so they do. Day and night, unrest breaks out in the capital. Hundreds of city watch are killed, all while the council sits on its collective backside. Woohoo! +1 authority. Oh, so nothing happened. Why do I get the feeling that there's going to be like a repercussion to that next turn? Back in the east, Count and Anushka's met with their co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. We've done it again, my good friends. The peasants are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences of this. Oh. Other than for the king, of course. How exquisite. I'm sure the king is already cowering in his palace. Who knew peasants could be so useful? Now then, only one step remains. I have two proposals for the plan ahead. One way or another, we will push the peasants to turn violent. Ooh, alright. Get voting, counts. I'm gonna depigify. Yeah, now you have spiders and peasants ravaging your lands. Next thing you know, they're gonna be spider peasants.
Oh, right. Lower all trade, eh? It's definitely the better option here. Diabolical. Why, you might even call it evil. No, it's for their own good when you think about it. Everyone will be better off with me on the throne. With this final push, we will ensure the king soon has more than just a few angry peasants on his hands. And once the fighting starts, I'll be right there, ready to step in and negotiate. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must lower all regions' combined trade to 10 or less. And we are at 12. Oh, that is close. Oh my god. Well, I have to tax you guys now. I mean, Scar paid for it, but I mean, like, you guys are getting taxed. You guys are getting taxed. I'm sorry, but you are literally one turn away from winning. I'll gift a sub, I'll gift... No. We are opening Pandora's box here, chat. We are opening Pandora's box. I can't just tax for sub. I see now the mistake that I've made. I can't just have a bidding war on tax. It has to happen. Jesus Christ, 10. I can't. Think of the game's integrity, God. I've been shown the error of my ways. Oh my God. Please do not. Please. Please. No, me lord. God's not here right now. No. We got a tax here. We tax here. By the 9th god. And while we're at it, guys, I mean, I have to do this too, right? Because you guys have 1 defiance. Why? Yeah, I hyperinflated my subs. I'm not bribing, okay? I'm not. Fucking emote. I love the defiance. What will up the defiance, Scar? What the hell? Yeah, I gotta spend my money though. I gotta spend my money. Oh fuck, you know what? If I do this, you guys might have a rebellion anyways. But I mean, you're gonna win anyways. No, we have to do this. We have to do this. Mutinous. A magical request? Coexisting with spiders. Well, I'm sorry, okay? Listen, we can put an end to this right... Okay. I had to do the other sub, okay? Because I did the first one. But now you guys can see, like, the slippery slope that we've created, right? So we gotta just cut that off, right? Oh, God. Everyone's rioting. Everyone's mad. What the hell have I done? Oh, God. Guys, wait. We gotta coexist with spiders. Look, guys. Look. Coexisting with spiders. What's gonna happen? Let's see. Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm the arachnologist you sent for. Having spider problems, Giant spiders, to be precise. Pteracnus magnum, colloquially known as the giant spider or the gigantula. A fascinating specimen and with many practical uses. You can raise them as livestock and milk them for their potent venom, or you can harvest their silk, which makes for fine sails and formidable armor. Last but not least, you could train them from birth to be ridden as mighty steeds. Who could resist a cavalry regiment that comes into battle atop these almighty arachnids? The possibilities are endless, but first you need to get a hold of some eggs. No easy task, I'm afraid. Okay. We cannot leave the spiders alone. I gotta just veto that. Because we can't let the trade drop. We gotta cuck the counts here. We gotta. Vampires riding spider mounts? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Why am I always getting cucked? Maybe it's because you're always in the lead. Also, I just read that. Me money! Me money! Oh, fuck, dude. No, me money! Yeah, honestly, I don't even care. Dip into my treasury, dude. Honestly, I need to spend that. And after all, this is you money. This is you money. Alright. Okay. Nobody's beaten the 3. I hate this picture, dude. I hate this picture. It's literally the fact that I'm being ridiculed by people. They're all laughing at me and looking at me in disgust. No, I don't hate... Oh my god. Why do 2 people say that at once, man? I don't. It's not because of that. It's because of the meme. It's literally the meme. You realize that, right, guys? The disgust girls party. It's literally the meme. I've shown this to you guys before. Look, it's this shit. You see this? It's... I get like PTSD from high school from this shit. You know? They're even holding the goblets and everything. Okay, Anushka, for the love of God! Come on, man! Jesus Christ! It's like way more than 3. We're talking in like the mini donuts measurement, right? We're talking mini donuts, right? Because it's way more than 3. You send an urgent message to the Adventurers Guild. The next day, a band of scarred ruffians with impractical weapons appear before the council to hear your proposal. And just to be clear, because I don't think I addressed it fully, okay? It's not because they're vermin. It's not. It's because of the disgust, okay? Well, I guess you're just going to have to continue that, Anushka, because you're getting cucked. I will cuck as hard as I can. So long as you are about to win the game, you're getting cucked. Giant spiders, is it? No problem. I'll swing back to headquarters and pick up some antidotes and a bug-smashing hammer. Actually, we just need you to steal their legs. Eggs, not legs. Steal their eggs? Weird, but I guess the customer's always right. The adventurers return a few weeks later, their wagon groaning under a glistening heap of spider eggs. Ooh, extra slimy. You order them sent to a nearby farm to be hatched and raised as livestock. Hopefully Eastern farmers are up to the task. Yep, I'm a spider farmer. My dad was a spider farmer. My dad's dad was a spider farmer. Yep. We're practically immune to the venom now. In fact, we like it. It's a bit of an aphrodisiac, tell you what. Inject that spider venom in the right place, you'll see growth like nobody ever seen. So it's like one normal sized... Listen, it's besides the point, okay? Don't worry about that, okay? I like using the small donuts because it's more. More equal better. If they were men, it would be a more bearable picture. Well... I just think that it stings more. It's not that the men would make it more bearable, it's just that it stings more. No Baron moment? What? Baron who? What? Why are you posting the gawk, huh? Anyways, let's see what the magic's all about. Magic is always bad. Do I hate barons? Well, No. No, I love Barons. Actually, I love the Barons, honestly. Because they're the least likely to kill me right now. Yeah. No, I definitely love Barons. Yes, because I love vermin. Listen, I had to tax you, okay? Your defiance was at 1. You were asking for it. You were asking to be taxed. The treasury must grow. A wizard calling herself Pestia, that's a good name, keeps sending these dreadful letters. They smell horrible and dissolve into cockroaches as soon as they're read. What do you mean victim blaming? Oh my god, the fucking sponge match, Jesus. You guys are making this sound so much worse than it is. This is for the good, listen, this is for the good of the country, okay? She demands access to the east on the day of the eclipse. She will use the power of the darkened sun for some special magic. But wizards are trouble. You don't have to tell me twice. I've been sheepified, okay? Pay the counts to host Pestia. Oh, God, it hurts so much, dude. On the one hand, I don't want to give him any wealth. On the other hand, defiance down. Ooh. I don't know, man. I feel like I need stability. I'm kind of worried about the stability. You know what? I should have been doing stability this whole time because that's literally my game winning. That's how I win. That's how we get out of this. I completely forgot that that's like that's what I'm going for. What do you mean pink tax? What does pink tax even mean? Oh my god, dude. I just can't win. Listen, I taxed the counts, putting their defiance up to 6 for you. That was for you, okay? See, I like this because this is what a Dom would do. Uh-oh. And I'm clearly a top because I'm king, so I got a stability for it. Yippee! You send a stern letter to Pestia demanding she pay for access. We finally succeeded. Finally. Wizards do not always respond well to such an ultimatum, but in this case you caught her on a good day. Wait, we gave him wealth anyways. The large piles of coins with an unpleasant smell. Ew. What the hell has Pestia been doing with all this money? Soon after, Pestia travels to the east, leaving a trail of dead flies and wilting vegetation in her wake. She brappin'? Meanwhile, the eclipse approaches. Oh, how do you just know something big is gonna happen on the eclipse, right? Something big? Pink tax is when stores make things more expensive just because it's marketed for women, like women's razors are worse quality, more expensive than men's ones. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know that was a real thing. I thought you were saying that because your name in chat was pink. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at I'm laughing at my own stupidity, okay? That's crazy and that sucks. You know, on the flip side of that, there's definitely been times when I have bought, like, beauty products that are marketed towards women because they're cheaper. Like, I don't fucking care if my shaving cream smells like fucking, like, dirt and whiskey or strawberries. Just give me some fucking shaving cream, dog. And the strawberry one was half price. I don't give a fuck. I've definitely done that before, but it was like on sale, right? It was the opposite, you know? I did not know that was a thing, though. That fucking sucks. I use one of those... I just heard like a, I'm assuming it was like an engine brake or perhaps a motorcycle outside, and it scared the shit out of me. It went like... It was loud, man. That scared me. Sounded like a fucking automatic gun for a second. These headphones make outside noises sound weird as fuck. Women's clothes also tend to be more expensive and not necessarily better quality. Huh. But just to be clear, Chad, I taxed everyone equally, okay? Equally. Assuming because she's a... I'm not... God damn it, dude. I just can't win, man. I literally can't win. If it's AFK Baron instead of Scar in the story, oh my god, dude. The Vermin Erasure. It would actually... Dude. Please, can I get one Vermin W? Please, game. I need you to be on my side here. A brand new Harvester. It's Noxiona. Why is Noxiona here? He's not even a Baron! He's not even a Baron! Your Majesty, the scholars and great thinkers of the March have invented a new farming implement. Some kind of horse-drawn machine that automatically reaps and threshes grain. They call it a weed eater, and it's revolutionizing agriculture. Plus farming. Get this guy out of here. What the fuck is that? Oh, dude, I love the Booba so much, man. Now that's cinema right there. That's absolute cinema. It would be of great use to us in the north. Our farms are struggling to keep up with demand. Please. Oh, look, it's Lynn. Damn, nice hairdo. God damn. We'll not share the designs with the likes of you, Northern Leech. Our people have worked hard on that machine. We deserve to reap its rewards, not you. Force the barons to distribute the designs. Compensate the barons for the invention and share it with the other regions. Leave the machines to the March only. Halt the production of these machines. They're an affront to honest farmers everywhere. This defiance will be in the chiefs area, right? I feel like we go for B here. The barons are literally horse girls? Real? I actually never read their lore. I'm not gonna lie. And it's not because they're vermin before you say it. Okay, if I pick an option, you guys are gonna not pick it, right? Fuck. I wish I could just force you guys to pick B. Because I got money to spend, man. I should be spending. I'm gonna do this one. This is the worst option for me, I think. So we put authority on it. So you guys have to buff me in order to pick that. I don't hate you! I don't! When have I ever said that I hate you? This is... I'm getting fucking dogpiled, man. This is crazy. Oh my god, you voted for... Oh my god! Why are you voting for the one that fucks me the most? What the hell? Oh my god! My defiance! No, I don't want it! I don't want it! I put this here because I thought that you guys would vote it to fuck me. It's okay though, Oh my god, wait. I have to choose between one of the two. So this was a strategic vote, okay? I put this here because I thought that you guys would vote on this one to fuck me the most. And by putting my vote on this, I would convince you guys not to vote on it. Oh my god, this has backfired so hard. Man, it sure would suck if Noxiona was to wake up and vote for B. Oh, I would hate that. God, I would hate if Nox was to wake up and vote for B right now. Ooh, that would be so awful. Ooh, that would be so awful. Dude, you guys think that I'm playing mind games on you, but I'm literally just saying everything out loud. There's no chess, man. There's no 4D chess happening here. You can't mind game me. There's nothing but empty space up here. I feel like I managed to outplay myself. I talked myself into the two worst options here. I didn't kill him. The council killed him. You guys killed him. The council did that. You are the council. And it's not like his son isn't playing. Okay. At least on this one hurts the least, right? I guess we just pick A, man. I guess we pick A. I'm sorry, Barons. I feel like I'm being like cornered here, or what's the word? You guys are doing this on purpose to make me look like I hate vermin. It's tyranny, I tell you. You're punishing innovation and shackling the free market. It won't like that. In fact, the market doesn't mind much. The machines go a long way improving agriculture in other regions, making your kingdom more prosperous as a whole. And I'm trying to help you! And I'm trying to help you! But somehow, both of us trying to help each other is... we are... somehow we're fucking each other instead. Far to the north, an ancient ceremony in a smoky clan hall reaches a fever pitch. Oscar the chief's claimant sits atop a throne of bones surrounded by god speakers chanting in a forgotten tongue. And thus, with Morgana as my witness, I hereby crown you king in the north, Lord Renda, soon to be king of all the kingdom. Glory to the Lord Renda, chosen of Valtor. Glory to Morgana in the north. The assembled chiefs roar in chorus with each other. Steins are smashed against one another in celebration. Now we must bring down the false king in the south and fulfill the prophecy. The only question is how. Alright, chiefs. Go nuts. Everyone's farming improved except ours. Ugh. I don't know. You got a point there, Scar. That's for sure. There's definitely... I don't think farming really has any of that much, like, consequences. Are the chiefs even here? Hello, chiefs? Wakey, wakey. Uh-oh, did Evan fall asleep too? Oh, he's deliberating? We are not here. Okay, am I gonna just press continue? Ooh. Lower own defiance. Lure the king to the north and sacrifice him in a pagan ritual? What the hell? Is there a witch involved? I will consent to this if there is a witch. How high does the farm have to be? This is not the altitude of the farms, okay? This is not fucking Machu Picchu over here. So it's destined, so it will be. Spread the word to all Morgana's children. The Thronebreaker has risen, and the false king will fall. But first we drink, in honor of the gods. More cheers are up through the clan hall. Come morning, there will be a lot of work to do. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower their defiance to 1 or less. Okay, well, you guys are getting taxed now. Hard. Stop the count. 15-second timer. If I wanted to, I could make this even crazier and do reverse voting. Who is Hani? Who is Hani? I think that's your, I think that's their claimant, right? You know, given how chaotic voting has been, swing could be good. Swing, bada bada. Let's do it. Hani has more screen time than Scar. Wait, whose son was Hani? Or no, that was the claimant, right? If it was a chief, then I think that's Comrade's son, because I married Nox's son. My name got mentioned once so far. Remind me again what happened there? Noble kidnapped? Oh my god! Your Highness, the loyal and noble Chief Comrade has been taken hostage. What would kidnappers want with them? It's some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmead in exchange for Comrade's return. Pay the ransom. Send the North's troops after the kidnappers. Ignore the letter. Guys, I want Defiance to be high in the Chiefs area. So I think we just vote against this. What happens, happens, man. Good luck. Bad time, they put a hood over my eyes. Oop! Oop! Yeah! Ignore that shit! Kill his ass! Kill him! Kill him! Oh shit! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Alright, well. 100% chance. Let's see what happens. If this lowers Defiance, I'm gonna be pissed. No man left behind. Ooh, we lowered your military a bit. If you do end up getting like a rebellion or something. No! Defiance! No! During the raid, Northern fighters recover a hoard of gold. Ooh! Money! I love money. Money's good. The counts hate you and you bully. I'm not bullying you guys. I'm really not trying, man. Listen, I will give you a tax break next year, okay? I promise. I promise. Your Highness, Chief Nox has been having prophetic dreams. Dude, I thought he got kidnapped too. I was gonna laugh my ass off. It's true, I can part the veil betwixt now and some ways off. Give me a prophecy then. I look to the future and it speaks through me. No more, no less. For one thing, Baroness Scar should beware of onion soup. Okay. And the color red will bring bad fortune to Baroness Lynn. Why is it only vermin? But that's my favorite color. Please, your greatness, have him foretell the future for the council. We could gain insight into great mysteries. They hate us. We're cooked. As long as those onions aren't cooked. Begin the visions. 50% chance at what? Throw this charlatan into the dungeon? What if we killed another one of Nox's offsprings, dude? Noxiona the Third. Make him an official council advisor. So that would decrease their defiance, which is bad for me, bad for us, bad for everyone, because that means they win the game, guys. They win the game if you vote for this. This is calling all other people that aren't the chiefs. Increases trade, farming, decreases authority. I mean, no matter what, fuck, dude. I should have saved my veto for this. Guys, it literally doesn't matter what you pick as long as you don't pick C. Anyone who votes for C that is not a chief is literally handing them the win. I want to see what crazy shit he's going to say. I'm down for visions. I'm down for visions. I'm going to assume that you guys are not going to end the game here. I'm going to assume that you guys are going to not vote for Defiance down. Phew! And I think we get a stability for this. Because I did the call for unity. Hell yeah. Could you imagine, guys, if this was like the craziest long con ever, and Nox pretended to be AFK until now, and then put a vote in on the game-winning vote? Could you imagine? Ugh. That would be like the sickest long con of all time. Chief Nox spreads a dark velvet cloth onto the floor, sits cross-legged, and closes his eyes. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I did the dyslexia thing, and the first thing that I read here was Chief Nox, Iona II spreads his legs. I'm not gonna lie. That did just happen. After a moment's silence, he gasps. The gods are good, your highness. Something wonderful beyond the veil. Let me gather myself so I may understand what lies ahead. Ooh. That's dyslexia. That's what that is. That's what I read from that sentence. Wait, that dyslexia. Well, hang on. That might be dyslexia. Now, hang on a second. That could be dyslexia, considering what the context was. Fortune and prosperity, your greatness. I see gold rising like a tide. Treat good fortune with wisdom, your highness, for luck turns like a blizzard in the mountains. Beaming, Chief Comrade whisks him out. You think you can spot a couple of coins changing hands, but you can't be sure. What? What just happened? Comrade gave Nox money. Sure enough, the Chancellor soon reports a new tax treaty with Ashmead that puts the kingdom at a great advantage. Nox must have known what he was talking about. Woohoo! $1,000. Dude, my treasury has never been higher in this game. I should have been a fucking pay pig this whole time. I should have been a fucking spendy, man. What am I doing? I'm about to lose the game and I don't have any money. Or I should have spent my money. I should have went for the treasury one. I could be winning right now. Where are the Baron missions? True, dude. Wait, something just happened. Oh my god, trade just went down. Oh my god, the counts might have actually just won. A terrible storm has struck the north. Unfortunately, many houses have been swept away in the floods and the roads are totally impassable. Guys, we need to increase the trade or the counts win. Can we do it? Is this trade? This is trade. Guys, take my money. Spend the treasury. Spend. Spend hard. If we don't do it, the counts win. Cuck me again, oh false king. I have to. You guys are gonna win. I can't read Comrade's complex brainwave patterns. That man is an enigma. That's for sure. Please take my money, chat. Please. Drink from me. Drink from me. My treasury is your communion.
Eat from me. Comrade? Purple is winning, comrade. If you give the purples the vote... It's swing votes, Anushka. If you give the purples the vote, they win. The game ends. Just saying. This would be a massive, massive backstab if you did. And an affront to your own people, which, by the way, are very close to winning yourself. And you know I'm going to pick A. Even though Evan didn't pick it for some reason. He's holding the timer. This man's an emotional terrorist. Putting us through this shit. Alright, I'm voting A. Wait, surely you're not talking about me? Look, if I wanted you to lose, would I click on this button right here? This is $1,200 out of my pocket. Does this mean nothing to you? Gold flows from your treasury like water from a burst dam. In no time at all, the North's roads have been repaired and its houses rebuilt. And if money could bring back the dead, you'd have done that too. You know I got that heavy flow, baby. Make it rain on these hoes. Woo! We live for one more turn, chat. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god! I didn't know that would lower their defiance. I didn't know! So we were fucked either way. We were actually fucked either way. I didn't know! I didn't know that would lower their defiance. I thought... Well, calculated terrorism. You guys are putting way too much credit to me for this, man. Maybe we can up it. Maybe we can up it. Cats aren't best for getting rid of mice. You're better off with a terrier. I think you missed the point of my analogy. We need to replace the palace watch with our own agents. Should be easy enough. If the king can't pay him, the watch will look for money elsewhere. For the next stage of their scheme, the barons must lower the treasury to 1,500 in... Oh my god, you guys have to lower the treasury? Listen, you guys got fucked this game, okay? I'm just gonna be honest. You guys actually got fucked this game. You got the you got the high stability thing when someone else got lower and I accidentally fucked myself down to 4. Remember that one turn where I went from 7 to 4? You guys went from beating your goal that turn to missing it. And now treasury. What I want you to lose by clicking this makes you lose. Okay, listen, that looks really bad. That looks really bad, but I thought that was the best option there. Oh my god, and now the counts are... Now the counts are pissed at me too. Oh my god, dude. Surely this isn't me losing the game right here, right? Surely we can increase the defiance of the chiefs right here. Your Majesty, most exciting news. The northern chiefs recognize the turbulent state of the kingdom. Even so, they've decided to throw their weight fully behind you for better or worse. What a coup. They've invited you to sign an accord of friendship and witness their commitment of unwavering loyalty in a special ceremony. Some kind of northern custom involving a blood oath. Oh. Wait, hang on a second. This is good. They're just gonna back me. A blood oath? I'm sure it's nothing serious. I imagine they just want to shake your hand once your palms are cut with a knife. Perhaps they'll sacrifice a goat. Now that would be a show.
I've taken the liberty of arranging the trip. Chief Comrade and King Consort Herald were most helpful with the preparations. When do I leave? By the end of the week, my king. I don't see any reason for the delay. Before you head north, however, make sure to check in with the Herald. Ha! Watch they don't sacrifice you in a crazy pagan ritual. But seriously, enjoy my homeland and say hi to my family if you see them, dear. Aw, he's so sweet. You don't want to come with me? Ah, nay, I was just there last winter and it's an awful long journey. Besides, I'm going on a hunt next month that I really don't want to miss. Classic Herald. Bring me a souvenir, maybe? I could really do with a new winter coat, and the ones down here just aren't the same. The journey north is long and arduous. After your carriage gets stuck in the mud the third time as in many days, you wonder if you maybe should have diverted more funds to northern infrastructure. Ugh. You don't even have my femboy honor guards to protect you? A blood oath, totally safe. Yeah. Such a pleasure to see you, your greatness. I hope the ride wasn't too difficult. How are you finding the north so far? Oh, here we go. Defiance Plus, right here. It's rubbish. Though they try to hide it, their face twitches in annoyance. Then they force a laugh. One more Defiance. One more Defiance, and we turn the clocks back. We've got food and drink laid out for you. Some of the North's best meats. Do tuck in. The food is pretty good, and the music's not bad either, though you're not sure what the bard is singing about half the time. This food's delicious. My greatest thanks, Your Highness. We do pride ourselves on a good feast here in the north. Just wait until after the ceremony. That's when the real fun begins. Almost as soon as you polish off your mail, Chief Comrade summons you out into the cold. You find a massive chief circling a gigantic barren oak tree. In the distance, a northern god speaker chants a deep droning incantation in a language you don't understand. How delightfully rustic. Chief Comrade fails to conceal a frown. Aye, exactly. Damn, we almost got Defiance up again. Now, if you just stand below the tree, that's it. You stand beneath the tree beside the chanting god speaker. You spot a dagger in her hand, but no sign of a goat or cow or any other sacrificial creature. The checkmark is gone.
Wait.
Now then, chiefs of the north, it's time to take your oath. You all swear your fealty to the one true king from now until your dying breath? No, wait, that's me! The chiefs respond with raucous shouts of approval. Goodbye, me lord! What do you mean? By the old gods, I do. That's right. Bow before me. Then raise your axes with me, siblings, and let us bear witness to the start of a new age. The Lord rendered, chosen of Valtor, will now be bathed in the blood of the pretender. I think you forgot the goat. Just then the god speaker grapples you from behind. As her knife kisses your throat, you try to shout. Only a gurgle comes out. The chiefs cheer in unison as you collapse to the ground. Traitors, scoundrels. Just as you're on the edge of consciousness, Oscar the Chosen of Valtor ambles up to you, kneeling over your body. The king is dead. Long live the king. I can't believe this shit, dude. God, man, we were fucked. We were literally fucked. There was nothing we could do. No matter what option we picked. I thought I was prolonging the game. Didn't even show up once. You were there once. Scar. It was early on in the game. Maybe the onion soup did get you. That's what you get for insulting their dog shit rooms. Oh, God, dude. Oh, my God, man. That was bullshit, dude. You want to go again? It's too late. It's way too late, right? It's so late. I have to go to bed. But tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, we could play more King of the Castle. I didn't see myself. Maybe we can still... we could show your noble. We could mouse over your noble and show you. As Oscar bathed in King Hefulon's blood, A bolt of lightning struck the sacred oak, splitting it in two. It was a sign from the old gods. The Lord Render had risen. The Baron's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Baron SFTVZ ended their life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. Look, guys! He took the fall for you! Look, Sean took the fall for you. See, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad. That could have been you. See, are you really upset that you didn't appear here when it was you dying upside down? Of course it was the man. That's a good thing! That's a good thing! No wonder he was so quiet. I'll be there? Hell yeah. Okay, well, we'll lock it in. Tomorrow we go again, chat. Tomorrow we go again. They didn't think the Vimin were capable of organizing. That's clearly not... How am I getting flack for this when it's literally a guy dying? You guys escaped the noose. You guys are not dead. It's a good thing. Oh my god, we didn't get killed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's literally Sean on the ceiling fan. That's him. That's him spinning around the ceiling fan. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the Count's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Maybe next time they'd take matters into their own hands instead of hinging their plans on the whims of common folk. Oscar the Lord Render marched south at the head of an army. Voltor was with him. The throne was seized by force, and the power of the old gods could never be denied again. Wow. Hefulon money bags? Is this because I had $7,000? Is this because I had $7,000? Oh, fuck. Yeah, who was Hani? Who was that? I honestly forget. Maybe that was one of my would-be suitors? Quay, the wealthiest noble? Comrade, the poorest noble? But I mean, his son is on the throne now, so what does he care? I should have spent more money, dude. That was my fuck up. I don't know why I was such a little money grubber. Harold was your husband? Oh, was he also a chief? The game literally invented an NPC noble rather than give a story to Scar. That is fucked up. That's not on me, though. That's on the game, man. Why am I even here? Oh my god. Listen, all I'm saying, okay, all I'm saying is that if it was me, alright, I would give the Vimin all the power, okay? Because I love Vimin so much. You guys would get all the power, okay? And all the cameos. That's what I'm saying, alright? You cucked me in the end. I didn't know that I was cucking you, though! I didn't know! You didn't know that I was cucking you either. You didn't say anything. I don't think. Did you say anything? I did not know that I was handing the Barons the Vic Royale, dude. I did not. I didn't know that. I did not. I did not. Palming everything off to the Viminites. No, wait. Listen, I love men too, okay? There's... I love everyone. Everyone, okay? There's just no winning, dude. God. I'm not a pink taxer. I'm not. Did you actually call it? If you called it, then... I had the least money and I still won. See, but that was my mistake, right? I should have spent my money more. I died with my coffers full. I should have spent that money on not dying. I said it didn't matter because you were gonna cuck me. Okay, my bad. That's my B. If there was a third option that didn't result in anyone's victory, I would have gone for that. I would have gone for that. But I think at the end of the day, I was just choosing there, right? The 50% off strawberry shaving cream. And that was a good deal, too. That was good shit. Gifting strawberry cream for subs. Now, when you cut out the shaving part, that sounds a little bit strange. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, guys. That's gonna do it for the stream tonight. I gotta go sleep. It's sleepy time for me. Yeah, I did not realize that that was going to reduce the Baron's defiance. Give sub back, not enough taxes. How to return sub. Afflecked. Okay, sorry, the Chiefs, not the Barons, the Chiefs. I'm sorry, okay? Do you understand now that there is like listen to this, chat. It's hollow in there. There's nothing going on in there. I don't even know what faction is what. That's what a brain full of coom... Okay. Alright, I'm ending stream. On that note, I'm ending stream. That's it for me, guys. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate y'all. More Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. More random game that isn't Kingdoms tomorrow as well, too. Hey, GG, man. GG. GG. Let me see if there's anyone that I can give a cheeky little host to. Some shrimps, perhaps? You made me buy the game myself. I should be sponsored by these people. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Lynn. And everyone else that's here, of course. Thank you, Quay, Comrade, Scar, Anushkar. Scrolling up, I think I got everyone that's still here. Shouts out to all y'all. The late night crew. Ooh, a clip. Oh my god! No! That's... Jesus Christ. No. That sounds so bad, man. Oh my god. Now I see what you were saying with that sound effect being off camera. Wait, I have to know. What are my arms doing in that clip? Hang on. It looks so bad. Oh my god. My arms, man. My arms. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm gonna host Cam Show. And it's not a real Cam Show. That's literally the name of his stream. Shouts out Cam. / raid Cam Show TV. Boom. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. Give love to Cam. He's playing GTA. He's doing some role play. I'll be back tomorrow. Sleep well, everyone.